Detective, am I glad to see you? Lock the door, will you? I don't think Dr. Gray would appreciate us snooping around.
Right. Let's see if Phil finishes this damn game tonight.
This feels so strange.
He should, but
The music.
we'll find out.
Oh, Emily, you look for clues. Okay. I got an achievement. The past as a present. Get what you want. False book.
All right,
Myth
Phil,
of the
let's go, let's
Golden
go.
Fleece. It's a
Okay,
hollow
let's
book.
roll.
How do you open it?
Let's
Oh, you probably
roll.
put it on the shelf, I bet. What's this on the floor? Oh, it's dialogue with her.
Have you found anything?
Dialogue with her.
What? Yeah. Yeah, I've seen some things.
Okay. Let me know if there is anything you want to talk about.
Good. Jade, have a good time out of
Yeah.
town, and I'll see you tomorrow. Sounds good.
Becoming a better detective.
What is... something on the ground. A toy talisman lanyard. What set is that for? For the
Hey,
All the
Comey,
World's
exactly.
a Stage set.
How
We
you
already
doing?
found a
Good to see
curious
you.
napkin. Now a toy talisman. We have one more to find. Okay.
Hey.
Alright, I think this is going to open up a secret.
There's a book missing.
Nah, it's never
Surprise.
enough. Always
I
more.
was just rearranging the books.
Well, come on. Let's check it out.
So where would this be? Ah, this is the other half of the apartment.
Hey,
That was a
how you doing
scary-
today?
Gotcha.
I think I'm beginning to understand. Dr. Gray is dealing with some kind of mass delusion.
Right, like they think that they're all involved in this delusion. In reality, it may not be a delusion. What the?
What were you saying about mass delusion?
I don't
This
wanna
is
do
live.
Seems
We're
to have
live
a
right now.
deranging
That's
effect on
good.
people living close by. It is a history of creating cults devoted to some nature.
Always good to
Right.
hear that you're doing
Even the
good.
name Derceto refers to the cult existing here before the Civil War. Derceto was the name of an ancient fertility goddess worshipped in Syria.
Hey, Mal, you still in the
Dr. Gray and his
hospital?
friends, however, seem to prefer
Hey, man, how are you
Black
feeling?
Goat of the woods with 1,000 beyond, or Shubnigrod. And that name can only have come from my uncle's
'Cause I read your post, man. How you feeling up there?
Ah,
And thanks for the fish, like always.
first meeting transcript clue.
Good to
Here we
finally
go.
meet you, Mr. Hardwood. I'm here on the behalf of your brother Philip,
Make sure the music's
were
not
expecting
too
me.
loud.
weren't you?
Yes, you're from Derceto, no?
That's right. I just wanted to ask you a few questions to see if there is anything I can do to help you and your family.
Okay.
I understand you're full of imagination. You make up a lot of things,
I suppose.
and you obsess over them, blurring
Obsess.
reality and fiction.
You're obsessed with it.
Do you want to tell me about the Dark Man?
No, I don't.
That's all right.
Okay.
Perhaps there is something else you can tell me. Something you know to be made up, but you hold dear.
Juan?
John? Who's John?
No, Juan Luis Jorge. Wait there a moment. Here, take a look.
Yeah,
Is he-
I'm praying for a
Oh,
speedy
he
recovery
is the
for you, buddy.
author.
It's a magnificent book. Life-changing even. The real
John.
one is long
John?
dead, but I like to think of him as my friend. My most beloved friend.
Yo, it looks like he's falling asleep.
I see. Do you often do this? Fantasize about people you read about?
Yo, hold up. Was it me? Or he looked like he was like
No,
falling asleep there.
is my friend. My most beloved friend.
Yeah.
I see.
He's slowly
You
like
often
Luke
do
falling
this.
asleep.
Fantasize about people you
What's
read
up, Home Along? Home Along! Yo, Home Along!
No. Well,
We've been officialized! We've been officialized!
It's a beautiful, beautiful restream, Ice.
Oh yes, we've been officialized by Emo.
Ostad.
We are now a
Is he
constant
also
mention.
your beloved friend?
Oh, yeah, did he call us a terrorist organization?
Yes.
He said like Kool-Aid Brigade was a terrorist
What is
organization.
talking
Yes.
about?
Yes,
it-
I think it's
when he was sitting there streaming
overstimulated
last night.
imagination. This mania.
Hey,
needs to
Reapout,
be
how you doing,
tempered for
man?
you to live a normal life.
I don't have any
I know
glasses,
your
so
family
I am
calls
doing
it
everything I
the
can not to look at the
curse, but
eclipse.
I want you to know
I'd rather
that there
keep
is
my
nothing
shitty eyesight as it
supernatural
is.
about your condition. It's all
No, we have like
inside
30% blockage here, not too much.
I'm very
Oh, so we at 85.
to deal with.
Damn!
You sleep good, man.
Cured.
Again, I hope you get a speedy recovery, my man.
time.
Did you get to
No
watch
better,
it?
man.
Reed?
Yes, in time we will
Hey, he stepped on
exorcise all
glass.
your demons.
Oh, he's in the
All
hospital.
the dark men.
Holy shit!
Yeah.
Why did
But,
you scream?
Mr.
When
Hart,
Emo was
calm yourself.
sleep streaming last
What
night,
happened?
Oh, don't you
he was
worry,
like, then
little
you got the
head, Miss
Kool-Aid
Hotwood.
Brigade,
Your uncle and I just
and
had
they're
our
just doing
first
this shit to me.
Yeah, what happened? Why did you scream right there?
Really?
Yes.
That sounds like a good clip to make its own video.
From which
It
direction?
is like I was watching Falcon when he was restreaming
The
it to the
snake
Discord. I'm
dagger.
like,
The
oh
snake
my
dagger.
god, dude!
In one of
I think we're now
Barbarian
official.
In Ludwig Prin's book,
Nice.
Hidden Rituals, called The Mystery of the Grave.
We're official
as
now in
translated
Emo's
by
mind.
Nicholas
We're
Sparks.
rent free,
Okay.
There are
baby.
several references to a sacrificial
They're gonna put us on the
called
Patriot
Snake
Act
Dagger.
watch list,
Oh,
you know.
yeah, we have
It's
that.
long been thought of as
Yeah.
a
Terrorist
translation
organization.
of the original
Should make a
text.
picture of that, a picture of Kool-Aid with an automatic rifle on the side.
So- exactly. Oh
have that
yeah.
This seems natural following the recent consensus.
Diapers? Oh yeah!
The vermis mysterious should literally
Oh
translate
man,
to
you
the
getting bullied in
mystery
school
of
to
the
the point you go to bathroom on
However,
yourself?
this
We
would
got
take
the
away from
diapers.
Wagner's great effort
Got the
to
diapers
translate
for you. There's no
the
fucking
meaning
way.
of words
That's why he
into
did it.
several cultural
It
Like they
can't
couldn't
be.
talk to
While
a
Prin
principal
certainly was
or a
used
counselor
as a symbol
and set
of
something up for
sympathy
him.
for death and the dead, which is made clear by the
I mean,
contents
like,
of the book.
I just feel like that
We
just-
shouldn't be too hasty to dismiss his translation.
First off, the school's not going to
Reading
force you to
through Vachi's
wear
correspondence with his
diapers,
patron,
pull-ups,
it
huggies,
appears
whatever
that
they
he
had at the
more
time
than
when he
just
was a
the
kid.
Latin text at his disposal.
Huh.
Vachi
It's-
had dug up
or, well,
Prin's
teenager
living
at that
relatives
point.
and
There's
uncovered
just
several
no
cross-referenced
way.
historical texts and an
I think he had one of those
It
weird
was real.
obsessive moms. You know what I'm talking about? That
Yeah.
went on hand and foot for him and kind of stunted his development, and so my little baby can keep wearing his diaper kind of situation. That's all I can think of.
That's all I can think of. You know, is he still sucking on the tit?
And not worm.
It's a
There
good
are several
point.
reasons
Still getting
why this
nurture.
use of word helps
Yeah,
us
like-
understand the pagans that Prin's book attempts to describe.
This game is very lore heavy. Continue. Look, it's
I
another
mean, you're
page.
playing a narrative
The
game,
symbolic
Phil. What do you
value of the
expect?
shape
But
becomes
anyway,
more apparent when
like,
reading
I'm
about the
sorry.
use for the dagger.
As a kid,
In
I've
the
had an
passage
accident.
of
And I'm talking like
possession
6
and
years old.
exorcism, we find
Sure.
the snake
You know, I
dagger poisons the
Turn
prisoner
around,
within
had the
victim
accident,
and is therefore
you know, got
pacified.
cleaned up, took a bath and everything, got my
Where
clothes
the literal
washed.
text would tell us
You know,
the
and that
one
embarrassed me, but
dagger
nobody knew it
kills
but
the
me.
demon possessing the victim.
And I was like, okay,
It
well,
tells us
not gonna let that happen again.
Only
You
that
know, when you
somehow
take steps
this
to ensure it
dagger
doesn't.
wins against the demon. Like
It happened to me when I was in third grade. I was only 8, and I really needed to go to the bathroom, and I couldn't, and I was trying my best, but it happened, you know. But yeah, same thing. Leave, you know, shower up, because I had gotten sick to my stomach from something. I was getting the flu.
Yeah.
But it happened, you know.
The priests would have to fight.
Oh, we're talking about
But
emo howling
on
wolf
a
freak
daily
out.
basis.
They are fighting.
Yeah, like
The
this
snake
dude
dagger
sitting
is
there,
therefore not only a good
like
way
he's
to
sitting there,
describe its
wears a
form,
diaper,
but
and
it
then
also helps us
says it
understand how
online, and then
it can be
bitches that
thought
people make
as a
fun of him for it, and it's like,
useful tool for
this is
exorcism.
something the world doesn't need to know.
Finally, It also helps.
The only way we would have ever known he wore diapers is by him telling us. No other way.
Exactly. It's not like we're going out to his house, peeping through the blinds. Like, hey, you wearing diapers?
We'll hope you gaming.
Calling old friends of his from high school and shit. Like, hey, did he wear diapers? We're just curious.
Yeah.
What even thought to ask the fucking question?
Leaving them
Exactly.
blind, if they had the good luck to survive.
The snake dagger we have in our inventory right
Terrorist
now.
organization. I can dig it. I can
Something that
dig it.
stops possessions. There it is, the sacrificial dagger. Look, and it looks like
I'll have to watch that back. I got a bunch of
the two sleek snakes.
whatchamacallit videos of his I need to mirror.
Man's contract.
Yeah.
So
But
this
see, I
is
was in
supposed
school,
to stop a possession. You're supposed to
I
put
had
it
a
into the
school
eye of
in
someone who's
medical and
possessed.
psych.
If they
psych-
survive,
psych
it kills the
asylum.
demon inside of them.
Some students needed pads. Yeah,
Fighting
and like I'm
fire
not
with
making
fire.
fun of students or people in
Okay,
general
what's
that
in here?
need to wear pads,
A locked
diapers.
closet? Well,
And
you
I'm
don't
not
have a
making
key.
fun of them.
Uh,
What I'm making fun of Emo about it is the fact that he's saying he had to do it in school, first off, now that we know
there it is,
that
right?
tidbit
No,
of
it's it.
information.
Hold on.
And second,
Wait
he
a minute, it says
openly
there's another
tells
room?
people
What?
and says he's looking for friends. I'm sorry, people are
Oh,
going to
look at
make
this.
fun of you for that, regardless if they're your
Oh,
friends
we
or
have
not.
here. That's a little sneaky.
Exactly.
You know, like, you know, when you have a group of friends and you
Was
do
up in there
you
this
do
whole time?
one stupid thing, and your friends make
Furniture
fun of you
key,
forever. Like,
key item.
it could be 40 years later, and they're like, "Hey, hum along. Remember when you did this thing back
Yeah,
in the
you
day?"
really shit your pants when you were drunk.
Yeah.
There was a
But
key
it's
in like a picture.
he
and
sat
was
there
able
and
to
said
take
his
the key out.
school
What the
forced
heck?
him to do it, and it's like that's impossible.
Turn
Schools
around.
aren't gonna do that, especially
Oh
in
my god, the
normal
camera
schools.
angle. He's
Like,
changing.
if it was a special needs
Okay.
school, completely understandable. This is he didn't
Yeah.
go to a special needs school. He went to a normal, everyday school.
What the
We
heck?
saw his high school annual. We know for
Where's
sure.
the phone?
Yeah.
Where's the phone?
Ah, terrorist
You open the
organization.
mirror,
I
looking
love
at
it.
and then the phone rings.
Like,
Right.
and then what's funny was Emo was so tired, he sounded drunk.
Really?
Yes.
Hello?
Like not
He took
del-
that video down too. It looks like.
Oh, of course he was gonna take that down. Like he was delirious in that shit.
Damn! I wish we'd gotten a
You know,
recording.
last night when he called trolls, if you don't mind me saying this on a stream on YouTube,
Oh, go for it.
called people trolls terrorists.
Yeah.
I thought that we
I'm
were.
working on that. Ice and Krista can vouch for that.
I thought that we were part of the NSA's J-Trig disinformation campaign. That we were all government.
Mafia as well.
He don't know
And
what we
about
are.
the-
He keeps changing it up. He changes it up like he changes that diaper.
Investigate the
What's so hard about what's so hard about coming to the conclusion that it's a bunch of people that like funny
I
shit?
don't know. Where's
Like
the
that's
numbers?
all. There's nothing else
don't have any numbers.
as a reason for why we began covering this guy.
Yeah, like if he was just
another
normal guy,
Oh, wait a
wouldn't be
minute.
no coverage on him at all.
Right? Yeah.
You know what it is?
Like even
If he
if he
never
was
worked
somewhat,
for we couldn't make any jokes about it.
In the other
like,
room.
even if he was somewhat of an asshole, you still wouldn't cover him.
Oh,
It wouldn't be nothing to
screws up
cover.
when you go around the
I'm like,
corner.
oh, it's just another guy's an
Okay,
asshole.
so see,
Whatever.
it's-
Just some dude.
Yeah,
It
and
goes,
that's what
the
all.
two circles are down, but then the inner circle.
And that's
is
one of the
facing
things I
up.
laugh at with
That's
Phil
the key. And there's
is-
an arrow on the top,
Phil's
an arrow
like,
on the
well,
bottom, an arrow
why
on
would
the
I
bottom.
talk about
See
other
that?
things while I'm playing the game? It's like,
Hopefully
well, that's
that'll solve it.
interaction. Other than that, you're just another guy playing a game.
Exactly. Yep.
It's like you have to do something.
See,
Yep.
so
What
this-
makes you special, Emo? I mean, well, we know that, but you know what I'm
I mean,
saying.
what
Like,
emo we know is
and
them
then there's an arrow
diapers.
on the top and arrow on the bottom.
it says attends. Pull-ups, baby.
I know.
Why
them
not
There it
pull-ups?
is.
Because we saw him pull the elastic off when he showed us his
Exactly.
Yep. we
his
did it.
diaper. Yeah, so he has to like pull them up around the legs, seal them, little strip.
So we're gonna be warped to another memory.
I just
now,
envision him in
right?
like a baby crib, and Mike's powdering him up and doing it.
You okay?
Look,
You look a little.
wardrobe.
Shit.
No pain in my large toe. The area
Telephone.
when it's
I know.
swollen
I
like a
tried calling the
massive zit.
police.
Oh
earlier. The
shit,
telephone is
Mal.
completely dead.
Mal,
No.
get better soon, my man.
Yeah, no, the.
And
telephone
relax
didn't
and
work.
watch
Is that
out for
gonna
loose
tell her?
glass out there.
Maybe he thinks he's going nuts. That's why he doesn't want to tell her that he just got a phone call, right? All right, we're going into the wardrobe
just-
now.
That and then
Oh, what the fuck?
Oh.
Miss Hartwood, I
Whoa.
think you're gonna want to see this.
Did you see that?
Oh yeah,
Is
we
there
all saw
something
that,
in the
Phil.
closet?
But then this, on
Yeah,
top of that,
there
he's
is.
constantly
You don't
telling
see the
people
very
to
obvious
unalive
gate leading
themselves.
to whatever Jeremy's
Yep.
madness is serving up.
Drink
I
cyanide.
don't understand.
Yeah,
Are you making some kind
told
of
us to
action?
drink cyanide.
I'm sorry, I don't have time for this. Can you just tell me what you're doing?
You don't
You
see
deserve such
this.
abuse.
It's fine.
You know what's funny though is the first stream I did on him was last June
Are you going
of 2023, and we've done 39 emo streams.
No. Do what you think is right, detective.
Sorry, I didn't mean to.
Lord have mercy.
So she can't see it. Where does he go? Right? Where is he actually going? Is he really going into this other
this is the
dimension,
whole-
or is it all in his mind?
This is the whole part of, you know, Cthulhu Eldritch
we're in
horror
a-
stuff, Phil. It's a mind fuck.
Appears to be a shed full of
Supposed to scare you.
what the hell?
Yeah, you know, it's gonna fuck
Are
with
we
one
now?
person, and everyone else is like, "What's wrong with
No
that
idea.
person?"
Another thing that has to do with Jeremy's past, I guess.
We need to make a game called Stream Donut, like Streamer Donut Simulator.
Machine gun ammo, too.
I mean, they already have Cuck Simulator, so give them time.
That's true. That's definitely true.
Here.
Shit, they just
Okay.
they added Will Smith and
You guys are very quiet today in
the
chat.
dude
What's
with
going
the
on?
beard.
Jada
Whoa.
Pinkett.
The game's glitching
Yes.
out a little bit. It's a little weird. You saw how he like froze up and teleported in the
Cuck Simulator
What
should
the
be the
hell
name
is
of
this?
Phil's
It's
autobiography.
not sand,
It
it's
really should
snow.
be.
Where the hell are we now? Achievement. Frenzy.
Phil's been cucked by good decisions
Enter
his whole
hell.
life.
What?
He has.
Enter hell? Gee, we're in hell. It's
It
pretty
looks like
rare when a
getting a new
game will just
weapon.
say, like, you're in hell, right? Like, you just outright admits. So you're kind of fucked. What's this?
It's a flare gun.
A flare gun? Use the flare gun to
How
light
could
up
he
the sky
not
and look
tell
for
by
people
looking
with
at it?
flags.
I
Light
looked
your
at it and
way
it was a
forward.
flare gun. But anyway, I got off topic. I got
We
off
have
topic.
two different handguns.
Back to why people fuck with emo and logins. God, I should really turn this into an emo stream today.
Get to hold right.
Did you got the shit bag you can play? The recording?
No, I didn't save it. I was so
Shoot the flare gun
upset.
up.
Shit, we'll do another one.
Yeah.
Or I'll slice it down.
But
Didn't do anything.
it's a flare gun, Phil. It's to light your path. What do you think a flare gun does? Not a grenade launcher.
A sallow offering. Yeah. We have a new
It shoots
set. The do not disturb sign, the
flares.
tessellated shard. and
Here's the
salvo
dictionary,
offering. Set bonus tag.
DSP, look up these words.
Play.
Oh my god, he's like, that didn't do anything. Light your fucking way, man.
The first
It's a,
piece of
you know, a
information
beacon of
is the
hope. It's a
obvious.
light in the
He
darkness.
is not
A
the
light in the
explorer Jeremy
refrigerator.
idolized in his youth.
The
You
ice
know,
in
he's
the
the most
gin.
electrifying man in slow business.
If you want
Yes.
biographical facts, I
Well-
don't want to answer such questions.
But,
in the case of Jeremy,
You know, you're telling people to
he is a
unalive
guardian of
themselves. You
imagination.
threaten another person with a
Or rather,
bat.
persona
Hey, Miles, how
haunted
you
the
doing,
world
man? Good to see
contains
you.
a self-sabotaging
You know, and then you showed up
However
in
useful
the
Jacob
state
once
with the
was,
bat.
his
The
loyalty to
Garyville
the
slugger.
has been replaced
I
You
mean-
made good on your fucking threat. I'll give you that.
Yeah, I'll give you that. If I'd say one positive thing about emo Howling Wolf, you know, you tell somebody you're gonna be there to beat him to death, you're there.
With the bat. I still think that, thinking about where they were standing during the lockdown when there's only like 2 or 3 people around that huge building, and he's just walking around
The Dark Man.
and
Right.
ranting about some random guy while his
Which
husband
is
sits
like
there
a
holding a
remaster
bat
when it released.
and they're streaming
I
it. The
want
people
to,
walking
it
by
has to
must have been
be,
thinking,
right?
Jesus Christ,
Yeah,
this guy is off
absolutely.
his rocker.
Exactly.
I would
They're
love
like,
to
this
play
dude
it, though.
needs to be on his
1 and
meds.
2 coming out together, I believe, but they're
We're just
Oh.
making fun of this guy. They should continue.
I'm doing everything not to look at the eclipse, Miles. I don't have no glasses or anything for it, so I'm avoiding the sun like the plague right
Jacob van
now.
Ostad was our most keen member of the expedition.
Oh, it's too loud.
He had been chasing down the source.
It's too loud. You're wearing neck phones and you're saying it's too loud. That's fucking rich.
It's too loud.
Jesus.
I hear what he's saying, so I'm just going to read it.
Do those headphones ever feed back into his mic?
Metal present in several sacred
Wait, he's
items
saying
among
it's
the
too
natives of the
loud, so
northeast
I'm
coast
going
of
to
Greenland.
read it?
The site
The
was a
dude
remarkable
just
find
read
for
it
any
to
explorer,
you!
all enraptured in our search for enlightenment and meaning. The surviving architecture seemed almost unearthly in
Hey,
origin.
still
Well,
in lunch
yes.
on those things, brother. How you
The
doing?
metal Jacob was searching for was
Oh,
abundant,
wait,
almost
careful. Yeah,
ubiquitous.
many
It was
games
so
have
taken by our
flares.
find We were surprised by the sun's
Fallout
falling below
4
the
has
horizon.
flares.
As we quickly picked up our gear, ready to head back to the camp, Digga von Ostad declared he wanted to stay. He was adamant. We begged him to reconsider. The night would be getting colder by the hour, and we feared for all of our safety. Digga
But,
refused, threatening us with violence if we wouldn't leave him alone. As the snowfall
But,
turned
he's-
heavier, we left him there on his own.
Then he was sitting there
Wow.
telling
The
police
next day,
officers to turn their
weather became
service
worse.
weapons
We had to
on
spend hours
themselves. Like,
enforcing our
he's
shelter
got
as our
a
tents
real
became
long
increasingly
history of
useless.
just being a hateful,
The crew had written
old,
off
bitter
Jacob,
bastard.
thinking that he must be dead.
And remember, he told the law enforcement officers to do that just because he got a ticket for violating COVID curfew.
Yeah, or someone he knows. I think it's Mike.
Burning sky, the celestial lamp.
Oh, yeah. Cigarettes, of course. Okay.
Yeah, which is either between Mike or
The
Emo.
cold weather had ravaged his flesh. I called out to him to be turned.
And it was worth yelling and telling them that they were murderous balouche bags, as he calls them, all because he broke the fucking law.
Exactly.
The same law everybody else was held accountable to during lockdown.
Is it dark magic?
Yeah.
Demons? What the hell
Hell,
did
even
they
where I
find?
live at, we had a curfew
don't
for like
know.
a couple of days.
Yep.
Well, we're gonna find out.
We had one here for a couple weeks, and it was like that. You know, you couldn't be outside if you had no reason to be.
Yeah. Use the flare gun to see, Phil. That's the point of a flare.
He should start with his glasses.
And then he turns around and runs away from it. Now, and it's gone.
That sucked. It's shit.
That's Phil's game. Phil's gameplay method is like life. He'll move all around the object and keep jumping and jumping and just throwing things at it without aiming.
Yeah. You know, a flare gun, you shoot it into the air, not straight in front of you.
This is a wall.
Shoot it up.
Nope, he just shot it straight. Okay, now he's gonna shoot it up. After two of them went to the ground.
Yes, there are definitely enemies in the game. Not right now, but there's absolutely enemies in this game.
There you go. There you go.
We fought moldy men, maggot men.
Miles, we had about a 30% coverage here where the eclipse passed. It looked all right. Kind of like looked like early morning for a little bit.
And there he goes, firing it back in front of him. We had 85% coverage here.
Damn.
Yeah, so it was quite, you know, it was quite a little dark driving home from work.
I got to see the full eclipse in 2017. That was really cool.
Yeah, I saw that
shit.
one.
That was just
Phil,
awesome.
Wall there, so it can't be there.
You're in a blizzard, Phil. That's what a blizzard
Here's another
does.
flag.
So you
Okay,
can't
that's
see.
the second one.
How's my vision reduced in this blowing snow, guys?
Oh, we made it. I think this is it right here. Now, could there have been
Yeah.
other items out here? Of course. In
Of
fact,
course.
let's look back. Here's where we just were, and I think that's the last one.
Same Falcon. Falcon said his area was cloudy. He didn't see much of the eclipse.
Yeah, it was cloudy here, but like as soon as I pulled in my driveway, it cleared up
Alright, so
enough
probably
that I could
nothing
look
there,
at it if I
probably
wanted
something
to.
like that. Okay.
Like I had a straight shot at it.
No,
there were so
didn't
many
see the
people
eclipse,
outside
but
looking
it's
at
too
it.
cloudy and rainy here in Washington today. Can't see anything, so no, cannot see the eclipse. So this must be the Stellarium.
Why does it sound like he's just being so pissy, even
Stay.
saying that?
Don't really need any, so drink one. No.
Get that
Ice
gin.
pick. We already have an ice pick, so we should pick up another
We're
one.
after the gin.
Look at this thing. Oh, wow. Definitely some crazy technology here. Look how slow you're forced to walk. You know, I think you're like freezing. Look, see how there's ice on the screen?
There's ice on the screen? Oh, I think you're getting cold, dude.
What did the guy see? He stayed behind in the freezing
Falcon, that dude
temperatures.
Abe, he digs his own hole for a living.
Shit, well, that's like that other guy.
Look at
Fucking
this. Who's that?
gambles. I think he said he was like 10 grand in debt
Enemy?
because of gambling.
Oh, Bossman Jack?
Yeah, and he just keeps gambling. He just keeps fucking gambling.
He had 20 grand the other day, and like he was up 20 grand talking about getting a car, you know, help his dad taking the money and holding it for him, and 10 minutes later he had $0. That made my stomach hurt.
It won't let you.
Dude, I think I would
Hey, you!
I
What
think
are
I
you
would told
doing
my dad
here?
to choke me out.
What is this place?
Yeah, just end it right now. Make me unconscious. Unconscious.
Like, dude, how
Oh,
you?
take it easy. I'm not your enemy. Oh, you're wrong, detective. You're wrong.
Bill, he's coming at
Oh
you.
shit, he's frozen.
He really just shot this man with a fucking flare. I mean,
What the fuck? He's just chasing me, look.
why are you shooting him
Lighting
with
him
the
on fire is not doing
flare?
anything.
Bill, just shoot him or stab him or something else. You're wasting
His body's on
flares.
fire, doesn't do anything. Alright, this is an epic boss fight.
Leave it to Phil.
Where'd he go? Wow.
There you go.
He was a zombie. I like how none of the flares had any effect.
Man, Boss Man Jack is
Right.
a
What an
special
imposing
creature.
guy.
Yes.
Threatening.
It's fun to watch him lose his mind from time to time.
Yeah. And then I was
Yeah.
watching Ziggy stream this morning.
These sides here.
He was watching Copes.
Not the things. his
Copes
things
and
do,
his
but
girlfriend and
let's
some
hope he doesn't
other dude
mutate
are in the
into a
fucking graveyard with a
monster.
Ouija
That'd be
board.
great.
I'm like, you're fucking serious.
But he wasn't very
Yeah.
threatening at all. He was kind of a
You do that shit when you're 16 and actually think that stuff is real. You don't do it as an adult.
rotten flesh.
He's like, just make sure not to take any pictures of the graves, you know, don't want to
Align the
disrespect the
stars? How the
dead.
fuck do I do that?
You already disrespected them being there.
Yeah, exactly. By doing this bullshit, you've disrespected them. Are you in a cemetery to see someone you love? Nope, then you're disrespecting the dead. Get the fuck
exactly.
out.
I guess I'll turn my up. Yeah, it seems kind of the opposite of what they're fucking doing. Were they fucking streaming and shit of that?
It was a video, so I'm sure it was streamed at one point.
Yeah, it sounds the same as the we'll proceed to make a video out of it. Seems the same kind of thing.
What was that that used to do seances? J Station?
Oh, that fucker. That piece of piece of worthless trash.
Yeah.
I've heard
He
of
is
him,
that-
I just don't know anything about him.
He's a complete abusive douche.
Oh,
Yes,
boy.
and in that he's the kind of guy that does the clickbait shit with the, I saw the ghost of insert celebrity here at 3 a.m.
Oh,
Yep.
boy.
That's all you need to know about the guy.
And wait until the ending always written and nothing changes.
Maybe it's not.
Lovely.
Yeah.
Line.
Anyone who
He's
does
from
that uses
Canada.
hashtag viral for their videos needs to stop.
Yeah, they really do.
That's the thing I interact with.
It was more entertaining watching
There you
his
go.
downfall, to be honest. I think it was Repsilon
Yep.
or some other people
Oh,
are the
where'd it
reason I didn't
go?
even know that guy
There it
even
is.
existed.
It was,
What did I do wrong? This is a
fuck
lie.
did I find out about him?
What did you do wrong? You got a line
Oh, maybe it's
of
not facing the right
Or
direction.
CoffeeZilla might have been the guy.
Oh shit. here
Maybe
we
that's
go.
the one. Yeah.
I think that's where I saw it
It
before.
was taking his girlfriend's death or some shit.
Yeah, and then Great A Andre did one on him some years ago, but I think that
Oh, that guy
The-
as well.
Is that the Russian
the-
dude that killed his girlfriend?
oh, who
You
is
mean
that?
Jason? Oh.
Alright, so a couple of years ago,
Here we go. Okay.
a couple of years ago, there was this Russian guy who was paid $1,000
So what
to
does
throw
this
his
do?
girlfriend outside in the snow in just her undergarments.
Whoa.
And he did it. And he left her out there for like 10,
Oh,
15
hilarious
minutes.
Oh,
And
he's back.
when he finally went outside to get her,
He is the thing. He
she
is
wasn't
the thing. Why
breathing
couldn't you say
and
that?
she was cold.
He's turning into the thing.
My God.
Yeah.
Why would he not think to go let her right the fuck back
Oh my
in, you
God,
know?
look at his arms.
I wish I knew.
He's got fucking finger-titted noodle arms.
Well,
Yo!
he fucking died.
That is horrible.
Okay, that's hideous.
I was like, it's nice to know that, you know, her life was worth $1,000.
It screams IP2 the Russian edition.
It does scream IP2.
You find some wacky shit on that.
IP2 full of feral humans.
Yeah, the reason I think I know of it because of a Russian guy covering it. Fucking No Fuckers is his name.
Ah.
I think he explained that culture over there in Russia with that.
With the pasta.
And that same guy did a DSP video in 2016.
Oh shit.
Yeah, I saw that. And I was like, that angered me. I was like,
I'm all out of bullets.
your
Oh,
girlfriend's
no.
life was worth $1 grand. Her life and your future was worth $1 grand.
Ass.
That's how little he thought of her.
He really does look like the fucking thing. He totally does.
That sounds like
Oh,
Red Moon
shit.
stuff. I wish I could remember. I
That
wish I
sounds
could remember
familiar.
the name.
Oh, going through all the different dreams. Into the casket.
Do it.
What the hell? Ugh.
Yeah, that was like, God damn.
Stabbed him in the eye.
That's brutal.
Yeah.
Oh, it's Jeremy. Oh, God. Oh, shit. Lobotomy. Jeremy has a lobotomy spike in his head.
You did everything! Aren't you happy? Stupid charlatan! What more do you want from me? You want me to lose my mind?
Oh, my lord! Doctor! Baptiste!
Who's he hitting for real? Who did he actually hit? Who was it?
What are you thinking, combat?
Who was he beating? He was beating someone. Oh shit, who was
Hey,
that
little
really?
Lee. How you doing? I'm doing alright.
Oh man.
Apparently John Jones is
Chapter
in some
5.
stuff again. You have to,
What just
you have
happened?
to remind me who John Jones is.
UFC fighters had a lot of issues with domestic violence and drug charges.
Oh shit. What's up,
Oh
Vanguard?
god.
He's in love with the
Been outside
Did you
enjoying the weather.
paralyze
Nothing
him?
wrong with that, my man. Anytime I try to watch Phil play, this just makes it boring. Oh yeah, because he makes everything boring.
You awake? You are awake.
Wanna
Mr.
get the goat
Pompey's
laugh?
up.
Hey, buddy! I thought you'd be knocked out for the rest of the night. Come on and join us, will you? I'll save you some gumbo.
Good to have you back. You gave us all a good scare.
What happened?
You had a psychological breakdown. Sorry for manhandling.
Yeah, John Jones, he almost had a redemption arc where he finally got past his demons and
Oh, that
he
was Dr.
seemed serious
Gray was
about
hitting?
fighting. And I forget the match he came out in. It's like about 4 or 5 years ago, but he lost, but it was a close loss. Like he really put
You combat.
everything into it, and it seemed like they were going to book him for more. But then 6 months later,
So
Demons
he basically
return.
did lobotomy to Jeremy,
Man.
and he beat up Dr.
Think the
Gray.
Yeah.
vibe, sunny skies. Oh man, it's
Yeah, look,
71 here, but it's cloudy.
How are you feeling?
Philip, that's exactly it. He's a good fighter.
How about
Really
you?
is.
Well, maybe he ought to be like Phil and beat his demons.
he, sh-
Things are fine.
he shouldn't try to sniff out any opportunity if you get my drift.
Oh man.
Yeah.
What's up with him? Painkillers?
No. You see, despite you having the finesse of a one-eyed,
And he has he has a great personality, good charisma, and not all fighters have that. A lot of them are just sort of like grug smash, you know? They just don't have a
That's actually
brain,
quite
but
impressive.
this dude has
I
both.
considered it myself. I just wish Jeremy could have been
Yeah.
helped without reducing his personality to that of an oyster.
Damn.
He's gonna live.
Of course. As long as someone keeps feeding him, he'll outlive the best of us.
So you're goat laughing at a guy who doesn't have all his
Oh my
mental
God.
faculties and needs to be
Wild.
fed.
So now,
Oh wait, I forget.
So
You
how
like to laugh at
normal.
other people's
break
misery.
the pact with the dark man.
Well, hey, how sensitive, huh?
So because you
Yeah.
lobotomized Jeremy, maybe now all the hallucinations will end. But I mean, that's not the end of the investigation. You got to figure out what the hell's really going on. Wait a minute, all your evidence disappeared. Look, it's all gone.
Frustrating. Oh, I know.
Everything was back to
I don't
normal. Did any of it
understand.
really happen?
John
What had
Jones
Harvey actually been
sometimes
doing all
for a
night?
Fighter. Yeah. Yep, he goat laughs at
Does
everything.
Emily know about Jeremy's condition?
Yes. She seems to be handling it quite well under the circumstances.
But that was Martian Manhunter.
Does she still want to take Jeremy away from Derceta?
I will have to insist that you do. This is not that kind of institution.
The music's not too loud, is it? Guys in chat?
Jeremy.
Seems fine to me.
Longer, okay?
Alright.
We'll be going back to New Orleans soon.
Oh, good. I do so miss the city lights.
I mean, it doesn't sound any much different because he was already crazy, right? So now instead of being loony, he's just talking very slowly. calmly.
And you're laughing.
You're wearing
at
a
him.
masquerade mask? Can't talk. There you go.
See, now I see that mask. The only thing I think of is the Asians from Final Fantasy XIV.
You too, Detective. Make sure to stay for the festivities. It's no Mardi Gras, but it ain't bad.
They're gonna have their party with this wishing tree.
Hey, Soul.
It does have a bearing on
Hey,
the plot.
Soul.
We just don't know what yet. We don't actually know what the tree's supposed to be.
You seen Emily around?
I saw her packing some things into that old jalopy you arrived
How's
in
everybody
about
doing
an hour
today?
ago.
All right, and
Good, man.
She hasn't given up on you yet.
Just some random lolcows and whatnot.
Catch you later.
Looking forward to it, Detective.
People have said John Jones is the goat of.
She didn't have much to add at all, did she?
He's the goat in MMA.
Yeah, I started watching Bill on his
No,
pre-stream. I
everyone's
just stopped.
here.
I just couldn't watch anymore. I'm like, this is dumb.
Batiste?
I mean, it's Phil. Like, you know what you're getting with Phil. Like, that's
What
the
are you
sad
looking
part.
Usually every once in a while something
Just keep
fun
an eye
drops
out
from
for
him, but it's
stuff.
like, this is just like
Radio says it could be a
absolute
while.
boredom.
What are you
Yeah.
going to do if there is one? You're going to fight it?
I
don't know where
mean,
Emily is,
yeah, Phil.
man.
Maybe he is gonna fight it, or maybe
She's
he's gonna
packing
warn
some
everybody
James
to
bags.
hide.
Said
I
you
don't
wanna
know.
Take him away. I'm supposed to come and get you when she's ready.
So from Emily's
My phone didn't
perspective,
even
if
charge
she's not
overnight,
seeing the
so I gotta try to charge
hallucinations
that while I'm
Carmi
at
is,
work.
it must be
Yeah.
so different because now Carmi's running around, seeing things, fucking lobotomizing people, right? Because he's seeing
It's
all
not
this crazy shit
lobotomizing
that she's
people.
not
He
seeing.
only lobotomized
What's up,
one
Bill
guy
Grisoro?
and accidentally started pistol whipping a woman.
Should probably get a move on then.
Yikes.
Combat.
I mean, that's what happens, you know, when you hit that spot. You hit
That sweet spot.
Yeah.
She's blocking the way out of here. That's the door out.
Good to see you back on your feet, Detective. Have some gumbo.
It's supposed to be
Thanks.
G-U-M-B-O. They
Save
spelled
it
it
for
G-O-M-B-O in the subtitles. Weird.
Seems like everyone's in a pretty good mood.
Yeah.
The Eve of St. John is the most important date of the whole year. It's the only day when the black goat of the woods tends to her
They're still
young.
doing this cult shit. This black goat of the woods.
That
What the
sounds kind of funny coming from you, Phil, when, you know, you run a cult
I want to
yourself.
go look for Emily.
Don't worry about her. She wouldn't leave without you, would she?
Fox Mulder, please stop blowing up my spot in chat telling everyone I'm an alien. No one's supposed to know about that.
Okay.
No key, can't get in there.
Phil, we already know you're an alien.
Talk to her, but here we go.
That is one impressive tree.
One
More
impressive
impressive
tree.
than you could ever imagine.
Bit of
So how
partial
does
proof
this all
there.
work? You dance around chanting? For the ritual, I mean?
Stay and find out, Detective. It might just do you good.
Something crazy's about to happen. So what
We'll
they're
see.
saying is Jeremy's madness and his whole Darkman deal was basically throwing them all into disarray, that they were going to do this ritual or this black magic voodoo black goat shit, this
Why would
fertility
you-
god. They do it once
So
a year.
why would you call
and
it
their festival
shit,
is going to be
Phil?
ruined
Like,
by him being crazy.
Regardless of how we
So by
find
you
it, I still
lobotomizing him,
wouldn't
you
shit on
essentially
someone
stopped the
else's
crazy, and they're happy you did
parade
that.
or religion, ritual, or
You haven't
whatever.
seen Emily, have you?
No, Detective. I
It's
have.
just in bad taste, Phil.
Wow.
Of all the lolcows, I think
information.
Boogie Your Wings can have a redemption.
Away
on
from
if
his
you get out
Heartwood?
the feelings
Not
of
yet.
what you took.
I'm talking to everyone.
I don't think so, Philip Lee.
All right,
I
tell
don't
me
think.
what the
I think
hell's
they're
about to
past
happen
that
here.
point
Every year we have a little turn the page ceremony by
because
the tree.
for the only
It's
way and
symbolical.
this goes for any
Symbol-
of them. This goes for Phil, Emo,
It's like life
Boss Man
has
Jack,
its cycles of grief and happiness.
Wings,
You know,
Boogie,
just like a
LTG.
tree
It goes for
facing
all
the
of them.
seasons. Things change.
They would first have to want to change.
Right.
Like they'd have to want to change themselves. And so far from what little
so this is
bit I've
basically New
watched
Year's Eve,
and
but with
listened
a tree
to,
metaphor.
they have no
Exactly.
intentions
You're
of
so
changing.
smart. It's about starting again.
Like
I mean, who could use a positive message.
All
like
of them
that
are
on a
permanent
lunatic like
victims.
us.
Okay.
Like, Phil, for example, he sat there and said he had a
I get
dream
the feeling
of
some of you
having
think
an
this year's
interview.
going to be special.
He gets one with
Any
the side
idea why?
scrollers, and because he was ill prepared for his own
Well,
interview,
We got some new words thanks to
and
your
he looks
buddy
like
Jeremy.
an idiot,
And some other
he says it's the
things.
side scroller's fault. How is
Mr.
that their
Sam,
fault that you
we
were
are
ill
all
prepared for the
What
thing
does
you
all
were
that
doing?
mean? No idea what that even means. They have new words
Boogie,
and
he
they're
has a
all
whole
in-
documentary, and the
Oh,
whole
boy.
documentary is him basically talking about how he fucked up, but still wants people to
Preparing for the
look at him a
ceremony.
certain way, even though he's the one that fucked up. And is
Mother.
still fucking up. I mean, this dude literally told his girlfriend,
tree's
or
mother?
possibly ex-girlfriend now, question mark,
What's
that
your part in this?
he's gonna die
I'm the
before
Cabernet
her.
Corn.
You know, and he has her
It's very
crying in
important.
the damn documentary.
Only I can settle our debt.
What the hell are they talking about?
I don't know, Phil, you've been playing this game, you should know.
You know, I had my doubts, but you are in the right.
No, he doesn't understand Eldritch
I
Horror.
think you might be right. For once.
Yes, being in this voodoo cult is the perfect place for a small child, of course.
I mean, Phil,
Okay.
you have small children in your
Well,
cult.
I guess that's it. I don't think we're gonna find anything else. I guess we gotta wait for Emily and see what happens in the plot. We found this tree
But,
earlier on. I had no idea what it was.
Then you look at Wings.
about to find
Wings
out.
just wants a
Gonna
like
turn into a
forever
god and
pity
kill them all,
party.
probably eat them up, flip them up. Here we go.
So it's like he's not trying anything to really better himself.
Everyone knows what to do. Y'all know the new words.
Mrs. Thompson, we talked about this. I'm not sure everyone is comfortable.
And you know what, Ice? None of these people are people that have to work for a living. They are the people like Wings, who got to live with his mom and was spoiled. The HP, whose parents coddled them. It's those who don't have a true taste of real life.
Oh boy.
Okay, Vanguard,
Should be
we can
people-
definitely have some dialogue with that back and forth. But I've never finished everything I had, like all my thoughts on the interview, which I still got to do my stream to finish up the interview.
You should do that soon.
Yeah. I might wind up redoing it because I don't remember where I stopped at. I'd have to find the stream I did it and then see where I stopped and just say, fuck it, redo it.
Not a bad idea, and it's been a while since people have looked at it, so folks will turn out for that.
Yeah.
Take pity on us.
Yeah, Phil, take pity on us. Hey, little guardian, big ups.
You just saw
How
her
you
tweet
doing?
here. What are they doing? They're gonna. Oh my God! They're gonna kill the girl. What the hell?
Why did the girl get? There was a girl getting lynched.
Are you crazy? Stop!
Oh, he's up there. She's alive.
Oh, it's gotten crazy up in here. Oh, my knee.
Detective, get my uncle out of here.
Oh shit! She's burning the tree.
Jeremy, come with me. Get over here.
Oh shit!
Jeremy, come with. Jeremy, come here.
It's alive. The tree's alive.
Doing okay chilling on Monday? Hell yeah.
Holy shit!
This would be a good time for everyone to start
Tree's
running.
a monster alien. Holy shit!
Started running. Perfectly fine.
Ouch!
Ooh, yeah. I love it. The tree is alive. And it's gone.
Wow.
I can't let that monster leave
Hey,
the settle. I
Fandel.
have to
Yeah,
stop
there's a
it.
game here, somewhat.
Well then,
Gotta find the little girl.
I wasn't really expecting that to happen. It's kind of like I'm completely desensitized because, like, who the hell knew that was going to happen? Nothing like that at all has happened
Wait,
in the
what
game
does
up to now.
desensitized have to do
And that
with...
is just so weird that it's like...
Shut up, Ice. Stop
It's
trying
not
to figure
scary,
it out.
it's just off-putting and odd, right? Like, there's
Off-putting
nothing
and
scary
odd.
about that. It's just so bizarre that it just happened. There's nothing like that's in the game up to this point.
Oh my god.
So where do I go?
This guy doesn't understand a damn
I have
thing.
flares. Maybe I can shoot it with flares.
You sound surprised, Phil, or Ice.
I'm stuck.
I should be surprised. I want to
okay.
be surprised. It's just more along the lines of disbelief.
Where am I
at this
going?
point.
I can't. No, I can't do anything. I'm stuck here. This way? No. There's
Yeah,
half a
Phil
body
doesn't
on the floor.
understand
I don't know where to go.
I'm acting astonished.
Up here?
Poor Phil.
Up here. Okay. This is so weird. The tree was alive.
Yeah, like
all
right
along.
here, it's like him just saying this stuff.
I guess Jeremy was trying to stop it.
Like him just saying
Like,
this stuff. It's just
because
like
you stopped Jeremy.
you're just saying
You were able to stop
something
it,
a
and
normal
then
person would say.
sacrifices. I don't get it.
You're not saying. You're not
I guess we get more information.
adding
It's like
anything to
she
it.
seemed to know what was going on, right?
Oh gosh, let me turn it down some. Phil, if you're talking, no one can hear you.
Yeah, there you go, Fox Mulder. You can
Yeah, Phil, we can barely hear you over the game.
Don't tell him that. Go
Yep.
this way.
Yep, can't hear a thing right there, Phil. There you go.
I don't know how this is gonna go. This is pretty darn weird.
Like it was just so loud, it's like you couldn't
What
even
is
hear
going
him.
on? Oh my god. You seriously have to fight that?
Yeah, Phil, you have to fight it. I mean, it's the boss, isn't it? The boss. And you use a fucking flare gun.
No, Phil, as you ain't facing the fights he has to fight, fights the things he doesn't have to.
Phil, it's a boss.
flare has
Why are
no
you
effect.
using a flare? You know what? Keep using the flare gun, Phil. Just keep using the flare gun.
Shooting the pustules.
I mean, this boss looks very simplistic at this rate. Is this really the... Okay, I was about to say.
I'm assuming I'm supposed to shoot these pustules. I don't know. If I stand still, it doesn't really hit me. It just happens. Oh, okay, knock me down.
Okay. Are you maybe supposed
Oh
to...
god, I'm oldie man.
Yes, waste the ammo, Phil. Good job, Phil. Don't... Phil, it's not dead.
Oh god. So many.
He's
What the
like-
hell?
He just let them keep spawning.
It spawned a million enemies. What was I supposed to do there? I don't have any
You
explosives.
didn't stop it. You just let it
What am I
keep
supposed to do
spawning.
there? That's an insane amount of enemies that coming out at once.
Oh my god, Phil. You just let it keep spawning enemies. Good job,
Well,
Phil.
color me confused. I don't know what I was supposed to do there. That many enemies. That's ridiculous.
I love it. He just let them spawn. Good job, Phil. See, Phil is the hero we didn't know we needed, apparently. Phil, you already know where you gotta shoot. You know where you gotta shoot. Don't act new around here. Phil, aim. Defend yourself.
Phil can't. He can't even do it with auto aim.
Dude, he's like just firing. He's firing at the creature, but he knows what he needs to hit.
The pustules.
Careful, Phil. Careful. Come on, Philium. Filbert.
Yeah, I think I realized why Phil loves this game.
I mean, there's really not much to do in this game.
Well, no, it's because all the healing is alcoholic.
To shoot these enemies
Yeah.
as they come out.
That is very true. I mean, I'm sure you just don't shoot forever, Phil. I'm sure there's something you need to do here.
How about, is he doing something when all these things are spawning? Because this seems like a point where you just like run to the boss cabin or something.
Oh no, it's an actual fight. You just fight the enemy. Yes, heal in front of the enemy and get slapped twice.
Oh my god.
And get slapped again.
Well, you use Dark Souls strategy. The
Heal
boss
up.
never expects you to get in front of it.
I can't shoot this mole man.
Miss.
It won't let me shoot him.
Because you keep missing, dumbass.
Look, he just
He
keeps
is
hitting me.
beating
I
your
can't
ass,
blink.
Phil.
What the fuck?
The mole man is beating the shit out of you. He's beating you like you owe him money.
Ew, what's up, guys?
What's up, man?
Not much, just I get a chance to sit down, get into my room, and all that stuff.
You know what?
That's what's up.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
He's still playing alone in the bag.
Yeah, this is the last boss fight, but he is just getting fucking hit. Like, he's
I'm
getting
not
the shit
surprised.
beat out of him.
Dude,
Oh,
I have no healing.
I have no. Yeah, you wasted all your fucking healing.
Ice. I figured it out. The trees get a revenge for all the air DSP wasted.
Yeah. Phil, aim. Don't just squeeze. Aim. Actually aim. Oh my god, he's wasting all his ammo.
Why am I
Oh
not
my god,
surprised to
Phil,
waste all
aim.
his ammo?
Aim carefully. Jesus Christ, Phil.
Oh goodness gracious, Phil! You're gonna fuck this up, aren't you?
Oh my god, Phil, I'll give you 8, Phil. It's a beam rifle. That's all I can do is give you a beam rifle for 8.
Come on, die, bitch! Die, bitch! Come on, die, bitch!
That's the best 8 I can give you, Phil. The rest is on you.
How much is he going to try? The game's broken if he dies. And he's talking about doing another run of this with the other characters.
Wait, there's 2 characters in this?
There's 2 characters?
Yeah.
Oh wow.
Yeah, there's 2 characters you can play as.
Did not
Just
know
like
that.
in the original. There's Carby and Elaine, I think is the other character's name. Don't quote me on her name, but I think that's what her name was.
Yeah.
Whoa.
What are you doing, Phil? Phil, what are you doing? There you go. Aim at the last one. There you go. Oh, there's one on the other side. And you're dead.
Thank you, Phil. I was waiting for it. Thank you, Phil. I knew you was gonna do it.
Yeah, if I remember right,
fuck?
Carby
They
as a
spawned
detective was
enemies?
the more
What?
popular of the 2 main characters.
Oh, what's up, Titanium? Oh, we got
The
10.
original?
We got
Oh
10
my
likes.
God,
Oh, you
this
get
is
another beam rifle. Hell yeah.
It spawns enemies out of nowhere, and you can't do anything about it.
Oh
You just
man,
die.
Phil.
And again, there's no healing in
Phil,
that
it
room.
spawned enemies the
So once
last
the fight
time. What are you
starts and hit the
talking
ground
about?
level, you're fucked. You only have whatever healing you have in your inventory, and everything hits for half health.
No, you just
literally
got the
every
shit
enemy
beat
that was
out of
hitting
you
me
is
was
what
50%
happened.
health.
You just got the shit beat out of you.
What
Is
the
he trying to
fuck?
say that the enemy spawned
Yeah,
out
there
of
was no
nowhere?
animation, nothing. They're just there hitting you. What the fuck?
Yeah, they're just there hitting you. They're spawning from the boss, Phil.
Like they've done throughout the entire fight in the last section I saw.
Yeah.
But I think they want you to shoot it in the plush jewels.
You stop calling them push jewels. It's called the pus. I want you to shoot it in its sacks. Shoot the sacks, Phil.
It's on the ground. You shoot it in the legs.
Go to the other side, shoot the other side, Phil. There you go.
And then you probably got to survive another wave of enemies to get to wave 3, and that's probably the end.
Phil, aim!
They don't know how to do that.
Yeah, true. Oh, now you figured it out.
Okay, wave 2. So now I gotta kill a bunch of enemies in this room.
Or you can see if he has any of those sacks up, but you could then be shooting them now. Phil, see if those sacks are on him. Like, something. What are you aiming for?
I don't know what he's aiming at.
What the fuck were you aiming for?
Don't you have another weapon, Phil? Jesus Christ, he's just gonna drink and... Never mind, he's gonna drink.
I'm trying to fire. I'm trying to fire.
You ain't doing anything. You ain't doing anything.
Phil, you're drinking all the gin. Stop drinking all the gin.
How many he's got left? 2? Oh, 2.
Now I gotta fight him.
Oh my god, Rise of the Ronin would wreck him if he's this bad with
He's drinking all the gin. It's up top. There you go. Fire, fire, fire. We will
Look up,
defend
Phil.
ourselves. We will defend ourselves.
Yeah, I got all the weak spots.
Nope, there's one right there. Just
Don't
circle
stand
behind him,
stupid,
Phil.
Phil.
Circle behind him. Circle behind him. Shoot his leg. Shoot his leg, Phil. Shoot the legs. Yes, that's right. Oh, yeah, get beat up. Mike Tyson beating the fuck out of you. Left, right, left, right, left, right.
Okay, I think this is stage 3 now. So there's one more enemies. I think I have to kill.
There you go. Shoot the pus. Shoot the pus.
Oh, I thought I'd never heard those words
Why
together.
did you waste that, Phil?
Shoot the pus. Run to the other side, Phil. Phil, move. Oh my god.
You should not be surprised as how bad he is. He is just...
This should be easy. This shit should be easy.
I was saying, shoot me, dumbass.
Yo.
He's just standing, let the ants come at him. Oh my, Phil!
Everyone's shaking like crazy.
Oh He about to die. He about to die.
Shit, I'm done. I have no
He has that much shit.
Dude, this fight is crucial.
Where's he going?
This is trash.
Oh my god.
The enemies, because the camera's constantly shaking, so you can't hit the enemies on the phone. And
You know
I
what, y'all get?
nothing, like literally nothing.
Y'all get a complimentary beam rifle for that.
Wow, this is completely
Oh my
fucking
god,
awful.
Phil.
Oh, and you know what else y'all get? Y'all get a complimentary
Try.
sexy salmons for that one.
They shake the camera and make it so you can't hit the enemies.
Oh
So
lord.
they just
Phil.
mob you, you can't do anything. And then I
Nice.
just died to nothing. Like there was literally nothing there, and I died. I mean, the ground shook, but what do you want me to do?
Phil,
Make the
you
ground not shake?
what
I mean, what
fucking
am I supposed to do
place?
there?
You know he likes to say.
This whole segment makes no fucking sense at all.
And now we're bitching about this segment. I love it.
Oh my god, Phil.
Wow.
Thank you, Phil. I need this laugh.
Oh my god.
And no check.
This is what Phil says when he
He's
meets the
complaining
kids.
there's no checkpoints. Yes.
Oh god.
Oh man, god damn it, Phil. Oh my goodness.
Run back and forth.
Yes, he is slow, Kumi.
And here we go. Right down there.
We're right back at it, boys.
I just have to kill him.
Right back at it, boys and girls. I mean, like, you could literally just take a swing around and see if the pus is out to shoot right now. Nope. Okay, we just gunned down everything. That works. And then on top of that, they give you unlimited fucking
ammo.
Yeah, ammo for this Tommy gun. Phil, just grab the ammo. Grab the ammo. Grab the ammo after each reload. It's free. Oh my god.
I'm trying to help him, that's just too damaging.
For some reason, my shotgun's not loading.
Phil,
I don't know why.
grab the...
For some reason, your shotgun's not loading, huh?
Smoke gets unlimited machine gun ammo and he will not grab it. Yes, get punched. Only you, Phil, make this harder than you need to do.
And the worst part about it, it's not even on hard, it's on normal.
Yeah.
Disappeared. Alright, did good damage.
Good damage. Phil,
I
you...
get hit immediately.
Yeah! Phil, you got hit immediately.
Wow, look at this. What do you want me to do? Where do you want me to go?
Drinking the gin.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, he is a dumbass.
He just wants to rush to shooting too much. He doesn't have any idea of just stay out of trouble first.
Phil, the storm is back. We can't hear you.
Okay, now third phase.
Can't hear you, Phil. Can't hear you. Can't hear you, Phil.
Fix your audio, Phil.
What?
Shoot the pus, Phil.
I'm playing alone in the door.
Phil, we can't hear you.
That's not a bad thing, though, right?
Nope,
No.
that's not a bad thing at all.
I just hear
That's
storm.
a beautiful thing.
It's like, I just hear storm in my ear.
Yeah, Phil, go ahead. Focus on the ads. We're going to the boss.
And you're still
Great
not
job.
collecting machine gun ammo. That's free, by the way.
Ammo to fight these guys.
You get unlimited machine gun ammo, bro.
Phil, you keep running by the ammo and not picking it up.
Oh my god, bro.
Uh-huh.
All of them invisible. That's
Yes.
I'm about to die.
Yes.
How the
Yes.
And to be fair, the
Exactly,
machine gun
Fando.
seems to be doing pretty good damage too anyway.
You missed, Phil. You missed.
What the fuck? Yo, this is awful.
I mean, just like your aim. You were not defending yourself.
No, now I
Phil, we can't hear you.
Fix your audio, Phil.
Did you say aim, we will defend ourselves?
Yes.
And he's all out of gin. He's all
Oh,
out
the
of
gin.
gin.
God, no.
Defend ourselves! We will defend ourselves! Stay back, yeah, stay back!
Phil, shoot the bus. Go to the other side, Phil. Come on. Come on. God damn, Phil.
That is? Please tell me that's it.
No. Oh, maybe it is.
Oh my god, what a boss.
I think it is.
Holy crap. That's like old school Resident Evil boss shit right there. It really is.
Alright, we can hear you again.
Ah, damn.
Phil,
Well,
you
I
should have had
did.
that on the first try. Or at least the
That
second.
was tough. That was a
Nah,
tough
the second.
final
The first
boss.
try, he wouldn't make it. The second one, he should have.
He said that was tough. That
Limited
was easy. I could have
resources.
did that boss in my sleep.
All you gotta do is just stick with the Tommy gun and aim at the person. That would have been it.
There was so much evidence.
Look!
Yeah.
Devotion to the Black Goat was like nothing I've ever seen before.
The Black Goat.
I felt so dumb believing any of it, but I'm glad I did.
That was the smallest subtitle I've ever seen.
Everything is out of order. This isn't the way the story goes.
But yeah, there's 2 characters, and I think the game has like 3 different endings.
Yeah.
Oh.
Oh, you're welcome, buddy.
Wow.
How are you doing, sweetie?
I mean, I don't know. She was
Kinda like it. You ruined everything, but I'm not mad.
kind of. So she kind of liked being lynched. Okay. That girl got issues.
Yeah,
she
but
needs to
big
work them
time.
out.
Remember they said
Big
over
time.
time this kept happening, that their Seto kept burning down or getting destroyed by a natural disaster? So this seems like the natural order of things.
Come on, Jeremy. We're leaving.
Can I come?
And then eventually it gets built
I
up
thought
again,
you said
people
you
start
didn't
worshiping
need
again, and then that thing grows back.
Don't leave her.
How do you know that,
She's
Phil?
important.
Of course we're taking her with us.
Wow.
I
No
mean,
explanation, huh?
This is how you stall a game. Hardcore, yes, Kumi, you're right. This
Maybe
is
it's
how
more
you
of an
stall a
elaboration
game.
on Emily's side of things.
This is how you truly
idea
don't
that
play.
Whoever goes here gets
Exactly.
What's he gonna do for the next 2 hours?
Magic or alien
yeah.
So
he
he's just
beat-
doing-
that
Yeah,
then
yeah, he
does
beat the
blood
game. So
worshipping
what's the game plan now,
rituals
Phil?
to make the creature get empowered
You
again.
beat it already?
Yeah.
It's an
Yeah.
interesting premise.
Wow. Was he done something working on tonight as well?
Crazy hallucinations and do the
No,
same weird
I don't know what he's
ritualistic
playing
things,
tonight.
right?
Oh. It's gonna be Q&A time. Watch.
Q&A.
No, he's not doing
Another
it tonight.
episode
He's doing
Q&A
it
he already did,
question
what, the other
of-
day?
What happens with?
Oh, that doesn't matter to him.
No, he's not doing a night stream. He's doing his recordings for the
but then he came back.
Patreon shit.
Oh, the patient.
Q&A is reporting and antagonizing now.
Well, we did it.
Standard
We beat it with
difficulty.
Carnby. What I would say is if we do a new game, right, and now we do
What?
it with Emily. And we do the
Oh,
Emily side.
he's running it
I don't know how
again?
many new
Okay.
achievements and things you'll get from the
Okay,
Emily side.
that's fine.
I don't
Actually,
know.
yeah, that's fine. That's fine. I can work
Actually,
with
it does
that.
make
Thing is, we could
sense.
skip the
That makes
intro 'cause
sense.
You've already seen it,
Yeah, I've done
Now
that
we pick
before.
Emily,
I'll beat a game and then start
right?
right up.
and we play as her. It'll be a completely different run. We'll see how different it is.
I mean, you
By the
just-
way, I received a $2 tip
$2 tip.
from Christopher.
There's
Who would have
nothing worth
avoided this fight
$2
with the
tip.
tree if you left it an offering earlier
yeah,
in the
this.
game. Really? But what would the offering have been? I don't know what that would have been. It had said on the map, leave an offering for the tree, but I don't know what that meant. Nor did we, I don't know what we would have given the
There you
tree,
go. That's
right?
the sound effects you get for $2, Phil.
I don't even know if the tree was accessible. I don't
And you
think
did
we
it for
got
free.
back there at that point.
Exactly.
I think that the doors were locked. I could be
For
wrong, but that's what I
free.
thought.
Oh, free.
So, all right, well, that's the Carnby run, everyone. I guess now what we'll do, let's go
Y
through,
pose?
let's try an Emily run and see what happens. And because, I mean, I feel like we got half the
Yeah,
story, and the story
let's
was
do
very
the whole
interesting.
YMCA, Phil.
What
Let's
the
do
hell
it.
does she figure out? It sounds like she
YMCA.
knows more about this than
YMCA.
the Jeremy side of
You
the story.
get your sponsorships and all of your cash tips.
You get the happy ending. You get Rambo.
So I guess we'll check that out,
2.
but thanks for watching. I'm going to continue this going at
The
same
guy
time.
MCA. Ah.
And see
It's
where
the
it goes.
guy
So, all right,
MCA. There we go.
Yep.
It's the guy
Okay, let's
MCA.
split the part here, guys. I have to pee.
It's fun to bed with the guy.
Okay, he's famous for
You're
this,
the
but he
final
didn't
boss fight.
continue
Oh
near
my God, I have
Automata
to piss.
BS.
So give me a second to pee.
Oh,
And now he's getting ready to take a
wow.
piss.
Okay.
He's taking a bathroom break? Oh.
Yep.
He's the hardest working man in slow business, isn't he?
Should we get it? Should I just... You guys want the stink meter? Y'all want the stink meter sound effect?
Give
Just
me
for
the
shits and
stink
giggles?
meter.
Alright,
Please.
stink meter. You get the stink meter.
What's the matter with y'all? Oh, that's Ruckus, my bad.
And he's got. Bill left us. Oh man, we got Cherkun though, so at least Cherkun's with us. Cherkun, we forever love you.
Yeah.
Jesse,
Oh,
you put more weight than you ever realize.
I guess while I'm thinking about it. So, as I was saying, and I showed you guys in the onboard pig farm, I'm going to show you guys what I was talking about a few nights ago. Where Phil... Oh, wait, he's back already?
He can't be back that quickly.
It's actually gotten pretty cold.
Oh, he is.
So
Holy
I'm gonna
shit.
Turn my fan down. Hold on.
Wow. Alright, well, anyway.
He did what?
I'm still going to show you guys anyway. So,
The
chat...
temperatures have changed dramatically here. It was warm just a couple days ago.
So,
now it's
chat,
actually really cold.
thanks
So I just turned the fan
to
down to low because I'm actually like chilling.
Doomer Ziggy, a.k.a. Ziggy Piggy.
Okay. So I got
Ziggy
gun glasses
Piggy.
on. Thank you for your support, guys. We hit the tier 1 tip skull. We still
We
got 2 hours on
have-
today's stream, so we're gonna start an Emily side run.
We have Phil shaking his penne.
Hope you guys are down for that. We're gonna see how
This
different
was-
it is.
Hey, you found it?
Ziggy
You
has
found it.
it.
Oh, shit.
So-
Holy shit,
So
that's
if you're
great.
enjoying,
Yes,
and if
so
you
I
could, if
will
you could support the
also
stream
put
today,
it...
that would be amazing.
Oh, we got a
Whatever
bag?
Is greatly appreciated. Super chats,
Oh,
memberships, give
Phil,
memberships.
you had over
anything would be
$700!
Thank you in advance.
He's still begging.
Alright.
He's still begging.
Let's continue. Here we go.
I'm
He made
still do that for
$700
the
a couple days ago, but he's still
Okay,
begging.
so everyone, I have
well,
finished
that's-
a Carnaby side run.
Well, that's
Starting to
that.
get
I
hard.
can easily... Wait,
Now,
where is it?
I guess what
Where
we
is
should
it?
do is an Emily side to see how
Let
different
me
the
see how I
story
change
is.
this up.
All right. The
The
Divine Comedy stand-up special says that the game audio went so loud during the boss fight.
So
people
here
couldn't
you
really hear
guys
talking
go.
during it.
Like I said,
Yes,
this is
it's
from
because the game
Ziggy.
audio gets loud during the big fights in
This
game for
was
some reason.
the flapping first
Anyway,
incident.
So now I think we're going to
It's
do
only
the
a
Emily
GIF.
side and see how different it is.
So
right? Like, apparently she gets a
no one
different
knows the
story,
original
so-
video went, and Ziggy was able to confirm this was actually Phil.
Yep, it was him.
It was him.
The
Don't know why he
video
did
was
that
him.
shit, but it was him.
The video was called iPhone Upload 4.
Yeah, video from my
somebody
phone.
said when he actually he took it out private by mistake apparently and forgot about it.
Yeah. So I just wanted y'all to see that in all its glory.
That's the OG accident right there, I think.
Yeah, that's the first one. That's the first
all
incident.
of those lagnettes with each one finds certain ones.
I wouldn't. He shouldn't have been proud of what he was shaking. That was pretty pathetic. I'm just
That was very pathetic what he was shaking. Shake
That's
what your daddy
pretty
didn't give
tiny
you.
there.
Different lagnettes.
It's like shake what your daddy didn't give you.
So wait a minute.
shake what your daddy did.
Oh, you keep them.
Shake what nature cheated you out of.
Oh, that's
Exactly.
cool, actually.
So I just-
The game knows you're doing a second run, and you keep the lagnettes from the first
I have to
run.
disagree. Maybe it's more better than LTGs for sure.
All right, very good.
Possible.
Because you know what?
Who knew all these angry men have small
Yeah.
penises? Who knew?
Box of memory in the
Yes,
attic.
Kobe, that was him
Well,
shaking
there
the
were no
baby
memories in
penne.
the attic for me in
It's
my first
non-existent.
run.
That's why
So maybe
Panda
now
Lee
on
was
her
so
side, you
upset.
get 'em all, and then you
She's
can
like,
get
"Is
to
it
keep
in
them
yet,
in the
honey?"
attic,
You over
right?
there? Yes,
That's
honey.
what I'm
It's in there. And she's like, "You lying bastard!" No, it's not. And then
She's like,
gets down
"Something's
and it
tickling
is.
my leg."
Cool. So she has a different handgun and a different.
Well, he's got
healing
those big, like, meaty pig paws for crying out loud.
Exactly.
I wonder if she moves differently from him. She seems faster. She is faster. She's
I would
faster
wager-
than Carnby. Look.
Of course,
can
she's
move way
faster
longer
than
distance.
Carnby.
Yeah.
What's this?
I'd wager that he and Kat had done it once. And that's it.
Yeah.
Mr. iGamer says you're gonna get to pick up the Jack in the Box again. All right.
I know, Kumi. Ew, but I knew about it because I want to
How
say,
exciting.
I showed it once. I'm just too lazy to go through my old content to see, but
Okay.
but
Oh, that's right. You were talking about that.
yeah. And so I asked Ziggy, and he told me it was on his Twitter, and someone had it as a
So obviously we
gift, so
can't
that's
do
what I
any
was
puzzles
showing.
yet till we find the items.
You hate me right now.
Come
No,
on,
no, don't hate me.
You guys are distance, you know. We've seen Penne of DSP. We've seen the Penne of emo, his ass, his diapers.
I know.
You gotta go all in.
Could you leave this tree?
Like I am doing investigative journalism here.
All the tree is, it's in case.
When I saw that Nick Avocado picture, I'm just going to blame it on journalism too.
Don't worry. ISIS mental health has gone off the rails since the Argentina membership saga.
Yeah, that bullshit. So, guys, those of you who don't know, hey Ziggy, thank you again for the link. I just showed it. I'm sure you saw it. So because I restreamed Phil from his channel himself, I got gifted a membership, and I'm not even subbed to him.
I didn't realize you weren't even subscribed to him.
Yeah, like where is? I'll prove it. I'll prove it. Look right here. Subscribe.
So I guess
Still not subscribed.
Right there.
And then subscribers mode only. So I can't even talk in his channel. Apparently.
We know the ending, but we don't know what's going to happen in the story.
It's just so funny that I got one. And it's like, I'm not even subbed to this fucker. How do I even get it?
You got subbed to it. It's like, what the fuck?
It's like, here's a membership. I'm not even subbed. Here's one anyway.
Here's one anyways. Take it, bitch. You're like, ah, shit.
Like, God damn, I don't want this.
Right? The ladder just appears magically.
And then what's even funnier is I never told YouTube to accept memberships from this channel.
Barnby, we don't have the key to get in.
I have it set up that I have to manually accept them from every channel. Like, his channel is that bad that it's like, nah, bitch, you take it and we don't give a fuck.
It's like, here you go, bitch. You're going to either like it or you gotta hate it. Either way, take it.
Remember, Ice, it's worthless. It's not even worth a penny to fill.
Exactly.
Versus this game.
It was funny because Revy sent me a message. He's like, I just care to explain this. I was like, oh, thank you. I was looking for that.
Like, Ice, you got to explain, dude. Why you got a membership with this fucker?
Have much or anything to do with
like, it's fucking
the original source
crazy.
Material. You would just take those names and make games out or movies out of them.
Like, dude, Hummalong could tell you. I was sitting in chat, and as soon as I saw that shit pop up in my email, I went to Ann. I was like, yo, Ann, how the fuck do I get rid of this?
So essentially,
he was like, nope.
Thing that he just loophole.
Return this penny to sender.
Exactly. I don't think I ever jumped in someone else's Discord to get rid of something so goddamn fast.
He did it with many movies: Alone in the Dark, House of the Dead. There's like 4 of them, right? That he
like, I was sitting there enjoying the fucking anime I was watching, too.
But he made money making them.
He was, and then all of a sudden, boop, here you go. Here's your brand new membership. You're like, wait a minute, I didn't take this shit.
I know.
You want me to get a key?
Maybe the
just like Phil in a vid, everything on your
on though.
It's just one of the things like that. I just go find Bat Boy instead of looking at that tiny pasta.
I'll get you on the leaderboard here.
Look, he only has the tiny pasta. Hey, Stony Rivers, how you doing? G'day, guys. What's going on, right, man? How about yourself?
Like, for example, with that game
Phil
Skull
is,
and Bones
Phil
that
is like
Ubisoft
the
just
little
made,
broken
I
pieces
think what it is
of
you can
spaghetti
get
you find
government
in the
grants
bottom of the
and/or
box. You know,
tax
the ones that are not even worth cooking because they're so small.
You just throw them away. Yep. How
Yeah.
you doing, Heather? You missed it. I showed the footage of Phil waving his tiny penne.
I did miss it. I was
Oh.
just not in chat because I was playing around with Overwatch.
Well, don't worry, Heather. He can show it again. Ice, put it back up.
No, I'd rather not.
No, I don't
I'd
want to see
rather
that
not.
shit again.
No, I don't need it. You do not need to inflict anything upon anyone because I saw it.
I don't want to inflict it upon people again.
It's what's her name, the housekeeper, basically going nuts about this cultish stuff.
Like I said, Ziggy confirmed it was indeed Phil. It's like, damn it.
I'm more like, Phil, why did you think that was another great idea to do that?
Because it's Phil.
Well, like, I think it's like Hum said, that he unprivated by accident. Which, my first question is, how did that even get on YouTube? That'll be my first fucking question.
That's a good fucking question.
There was a time when YouTube wasn't very
secure.
It's just locked. You can't
well, not secure, but they didn't.
So this is like
they kind of were a little more willing to turn a blind eye to stuff that was privatized. It seemed like.
Yeah, it wasn't a big deal. But they're scanning it all now.
Now you know she's making gumbo.
Like, would he be able to do that now?
At the end of the game, she's making a pot of gumbo.
Oh, no, he would literally be banned from YouTube for pulling that stunt.
Yep.
It won't surprise me if this stream gets taken down later.
Yeah,
Oh,
because
yeah.
you did post that.
This we can't open yet, or we can.
It's your punishment for tormenting us thusly.
You know what? I'll accept the punishment. I decided to show it.
Or bullets.
Good God, man, what made you think that was a good idea?
I mean, those videos with Emo exposing the
Blame
diapers.
Phil. I wouldn't blame Ice on that one.
Yeah, that's who I was asking. You know, now I was asking the same question we were all asking Phil, but I was asking Ice. It's like, why? What?
Yeah. I mean,
why?
Boiler room.
Like,
Right now, I don't think we can do anything in.
I've heard back in the day with phones
Sabotage.
that
We already know that.
YouTube used to automatically upload them. I don't know anything about that to really say for sure.
Yep, this is the wine cellars where you get the valves. You can't do that. Okay.
But still, it's
This
just
is good 'cause I
like
played
the
this game
fact that it
basically
was
within
there.
about a
Like,
week and a half.
if
So
he
I'm
knew
gonna
that video
remember
was there,
every
he should have
second run. I'm
deleted
gonna be
that.
able to get through it relatively fast. I'm gonna remember
Yep.
all the stuff.
Like, he should have deleted that video from
in the
YouTube.
order we did it.
I wonder if he accidentally uploaded it and never realized it.
Wednesday.
Possibility.
No, because he doesn't have his buddy John to say, "Hey, fucknut, look what you put on the internet."
Do anything with yet?
Yes,
Well, I guess you got your answer,
Do
right?
that to a fan.
The water closet.
Yeah.
I guess you got your answer reasonings why he did it. It's probably what Hum said.
Yeah.
Or
It's
maybe
just a thought.
he was a drunk stupor and did it by
That yet?
accident. And then
Maybe
realized
it was like,
Medicine cabinet. Here's our
I
map.
think,
We got our map.
okay, this is
He probably
my
had it
take.
unlisted for someone and then went public, I think.
Ugh. Who?
Box. Can't do
How old is that
knows?
video? How old is it?
That is ancient. That was back when he had 20,000 videos.
Lottie's
up.
diary.
That's like
Yeah,
way back.
Probably,
We already know about
probably,
the pain medication, the strain lock.
oh my God.
11 years ago.
Yeah.
Anything
Okay,
that
so
there's
here's
What's up,
a
Brian? How you doing,
question.
man?
be pink.
Was
So,
oh
we have to
wait,
go back and do
that
all the
video
stuff
was
later once we
11.
have the
It's
ability
11
to
years
puzzles.
old,
I
Yeah.
received
so it wasn't what I was thinking.
Hold up, what do we
a
got?
$10 tip.
$10
Because
tip.
didn't
Okay.
he apparently like
from BB
send
Phil. I forgot
Leanna some nudes or some shit,
Stream. I don't mind
and
helping
it got
more.
those
Here's
got
the final
leaked
boss
or
kill that was pretty
something, or a
tense. Thank you,
video
BB
or
Phil.
whatever it was.
I have no idea.
I mean, we have
I can't be here all day
do
because
have
I
the
have to do
video
private videos
of
later today.
Leanna topless
It's fine.
on
You know, it's not a big
Bill's
deal.
computer.
Wait, did that not work?
Oh, yeah.
It's not
Playing
working.
Lego
Okay, hold on.
2K Racing and it's pretty cool.
Maybe I
Boats
have the
and
wrong
ATV cars.
pop-ups?
Hell yeah,
I
that's
think I
what's
have the
up,
wrong
man.
pop-ups.
Cannot go wrong there.
I do have the wrong pop-ups. Okay, hold on.
I don't think that was supposed to be deleted.
Well, either way, it's disgusting, and that man needs to be.
I have to get the correct pop-up.
I don't know. He
Which
just
is
needs
weird 'cause I
something.
swear
I feel you on that.
my page
2K
He needs
Drive.
the
Hell
mental
yeah.
help he claims we need. Let's just say that.
Oh,
There we
absolutely.
go. Let's see if it works
It's
now.
just, it's like it's things like that, and like I said, it's things like that.
And now it works.
If
Cool.
it showed up,
What's
on-
weird is that was working.
if something
earlier.
like that
Which makes no
shows
sense.
up,
I was clicking those and they
you
were
need to
working,
go
even though I had
ahead
the
and
wrong
get
thing
rid
on
of
my
it.
overlay. So I don't even know how that was working unless I was.
You know, if something
what it
like
is? I was
that
clicking
showed
the
up,
wrong
I wouldn't
pop-ups all
remove
day
my.
today.
I wouldn't
right.
remove
Well, we're good
my
now. Anyway.
YouTube because
Yeah,
I
it is what
wouldn't
it is. I
live
can't be
to
here later
tell
tonight,
about it. I would
but
die
the good
of
news is,
utter
unlike last
embarrassment.
where there was like 3 straight weeks where I couldn't do double
But then
streams.
again, we know
finally,
Phil is utterly
this month it's
shameless,
only tonight.
so
And then I'll be back to double stream starting
you know there
tomorrow,
is
so
that.
no problems there.
Yeah.
Okay, so yeah, we can't do this yet because we can't open the medicine yet. So this room is gonna stay pink with an item we can't do.
Sorry if you heard that. I'm
We
trying to
unlocked
get
the
the
door for
last,
Carnegie
the
here, I
last of the
believe.
ketchup out of this bottle.
the
So if you hear
Piazza.
farting
Can't do
sounds,
library, we
it's
don't have
that.
the key
It's
yet.
not me. I promise.
Use this.
Ah,
No, Piazza key.
No.
I was about to say, 'cause, you know, certain someone might be around and
Can't go down here yet because there's no ladder.
might quagmire about it. Who else
Yeah.
will quagmire?
Gross. That I like
He needs an
Family
ego
Guy
check,
and all those
yeah.
shows,
This is locked.
but characters like Quagmire just make me feel so
excuse me,
dirty
she
for
needs the key.
enjoying them.
The record.
I mean, that's the thing with those cartoonish sitcom type of shows.
They're
Doctor's room.
supposed to make you feel uncomfortable.
Yeah.
Don't need these doors open yet. Oh, we don't have the key yet. Both these are locked.
Let's
Yeah,
see.
well,
Old YouTube
thanks
had
for the nightmare
great,
fuel,
great
Seth
feet.
MacFarlane.
Doctor's room where you talk to the
Good
doctor
one,
a
Mal.
couple times
Old
a day.
YouTube had great feet vigs. Is what I meant.
Ugh.
Look at them feet.
Hi guys.
Good God.
Look at them
Guys.
bunions.
Hello. Gross.
Bunions.
God. Can I eat my
Wiggle
dinner
your
before we
big
go
toe.
this way, please?
Sure, you can eat. Just don't think of the bunions.
First run, so we don't have to read that. If you want to see me
hate you.
do all that, I read.
Think of that schnacker.
I don't, but I do.
Alright, here we go.
Gross.
I mean,
Wait, don't.
This is basically
And yes,
the
he
opposite.
does need his ego checked.
Do you know
Oh,
where
yeah.
I can find Jeremy Hartwood?
He needs an AA.
An AA.
It's the truth.
An
And
attitude
intervention.
adjustment.
You not to lose sight of the
Yes.
Don't you worry, Mags. I'll find that little rascal.
this is a great perv
Who
character.
are you people? What are you doing here?
I'm sorry about all this, but I'm looking for my uncle.
Like, there's
His name is
always
Jeremy
there's
Hartwood.
always one in most shows, except for The Simpsons.
What are
They
you
don't have
doing,
one because that's
child?
not The Simpsons
Be
style.
alone.
The
Go
Simpsons
find
is
your
actually,
coffee.
for what it
Who
is,
are you?
a pretty wholesome
You
show,
here for the Fido
in
Go
my opinion.
upstairs now.
He
Yeah.
knows who they are, though.
My name is Emily Hartwood. I'm the niece of Jeremy Hartwood. This is Detective Carnby.
The police? Why are you here?
No, I'm a private investigator. Sorry to bother you. My client's worried about her uncle. He's a patient here at Tercetto. If you don't mind, could you direct us where to find him?
No, I can't. Jeremy has gone missing. If you leave your information, I will make sure to contact you.
Wait, he ran away?
No.
Wait, did he start a
Leave the
second
house.
playthrough of this
Around
while
here
I was
somewhere,
not
I'm
paying
posted.
Yeah,
attention?
he's
Orderlies
playing
are
the
looking for him.
female character
That's
now.
unacceptable. Where's Dr. Gray? I want to speak with him immediately.
Isn't it the same story?
I'll ask him.
I think it'll have
Wait
some
here and
differences,
don't
but
touch
I mean,
anything.
it's from a completionist
So
standpoint.
the dialogue's slightly
In
different.
fact,
I
he
think it's
beat
just
the
a little
game.
different from the other
It's not a
cutscenes.
bad move to do. Like, he should be able to
From what
run
I've
through it though
heard, it
now.
starts really
You wanna see
diverging about
Jeremy's
halfway
room?
through.
Can you show us?
Follow me.
But the starting, I heard it's
He
the
takes
same
more
for
of a
both
lead in
characters.
this,
Yeah, because they're both in the same
the
location.
dialogue.
So I
but it's
mean, you would
almost
think
the
though
same.
he would be able to just run through this. Like, he should be able to just
On there,
beeline
right.
through this
On
game.
the Carnby side,
No,
Carnby.
he's gonna run away to
Put the
the
brains
stretch
together
it.
again.
He, like, talks
Oh no,
to
I
them
know he's not
upstairs
going
in
to.
the
I'm
room.
saying he should
In this
be.
case, the girl is leading them into the room, so it's a little.
Remember,
different.
this guy can't retain anything in the past 2 minutes.
Yeah, that is true.
I mean,
What if he runs into a brain puzzle again? He's gonna be there for hours, dude.
Oh god, I hope he doesn't go
God.
through that again. As
I
funny
think
as
he
that
will.
was.
I think he will. I think he'll do it again. He's like, guys, last time I did this, I don't know why I did. I don't remember.
DSP is the American that folks in other countries think of when they think of dumb American. It's Phil.
Box.
Yeah, they think we're all that.
Missing a piece, right?
Yeah, they think we're all
That's the reason why they
DSP.
dropped the bars at school exams.
Locked steamer trunk. We don't have the key for that
Her
yet.
foot is swollen to explode. I
Why
can't
am I
move my
flashlight
toes.
on?
God damn, Mal. Dude, I hope they're giving you
Good.
something to help with
Commonplace
that.
book. This book has
Every
a
night.
bunch
Yeah,
of
really.
clues.
Damn.
He's
What's
taking it
exactly
easy, Mouth. God damn.
Something to help you relax or something.
That again.
Yeah.
We got the painted tile out of the book. We
Jesus,
can now do the
Mal.
puzzle.
Meow, 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 meow.
meow, 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 meow.
Wow.
All kinds of stuff in it.
It's Mal, not meow.
I said meow. Meow, 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 meow. Now it's meow, just for that reason.
Meow.
MEOWL, meow, SCP-1471.
That reminds me of,
M-E-O-W-A-L.
That reminds me of
Meow zero.
Super Troopers. You know how fast you were going back there, meow?
Okay, painted tile.
What?
Now, listen here.
Do I sound like a cat to you, meow?
It's like you got one more. I saw that movie again about a month ago. It was pretty funny. I enjoyed it.
Oh yeah,
Oh,
that
what?
movie's
This is the
classic.
first run? I don't remember looking at that.
Looks like
What
a
did you
palace.
see?
Super
Oh, yeah, we
Troopers.
saw that. Yep.
I've seen it once, but I
See you
don't
later, Jade.
remember anything about it.
You boys want to go to Mexico?
You boys like
The reflections book.
Whoa!
Yeah, they were fucking with them dudes hard.
Maple syrup drinking competitions. This is kitty eat all that stuff.
The
The schnozberries taste like schnozberries. And his friend's like, look, dude, you owe me 160 for all these. Excuse me?
God, that movie was dumb as hell. That's what made it great.
Who
Whoa,
was
I
in
remember
that?
this
I don't,
happening on his side.
It was done by Club Lizard. No, sorry, Broken Lizard. It's Improv troupe, and they also did Club Dread, another movie.
Sucked into it.
Oh, okay.
And they did a sequel to Super Troopers, but it sucks
Zoning
really
out.
bad.
Okay. Yeah, I've
It's
seen
like,
it
you know,
once, but it was so long ago, I don't remember.
You don't need to make a sequel to that movie. There's no point.
Yeah, it's not. It's really not.
Thank you.
I keep hearing rumors are going to do one last Friday called Final Friday. I hope to Christ they don't, because Friday After Next was bad enough.
Listen, I think we should talk.
Yeah, it was. It's like the first two. Okay, first one's definitely a banger. Second one, all right. I see what you're going for. I can let it slide.
That was really weird.
Third, though, y'all are just run out of ideas.
Exactly.
That kind of shit will happen with her.
Come on, I don't want to be here all night.
Leader of Cola, Brian wrote Farva. Leader of Cola.
World, like the
Leader of Cola.
world, or she does different things from that.
Detective Carnby?
I like when they deloused him in the jail, spread all that powder, and just kept shooting him with the hose.
Yes.
What's funny is that Farmer's mustache, it's trendy now. Like, those are common mustaches you see on everybody. Very strange.
Yeah.
Orange stashes?
Meow only for
Yeah,
cat girls.
mustaches are back now. Like, mullets and mustaches have made a return. I see guys out there that look like my father, so it's kind of strange.
What is this place?
So now she's having the visions. In this run, will she have the visions and not him? So he won't know what she's talking
You have a
about?
feathered mullet if you really want to go out there with it.
Maybe.
Oh.
Maybe that's what
Yeah,
with this.
Brian G,
My
it was
hair's
not
kind of
good.
My hair's kind of at the mullet stage. It's growing out from a very short hairstyle, so
That's what they're going
when
for.
your hair, when you buzz your hair, you inevitably hit mullet stage at some point before it grows past.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Happens to all of us.
Actually, you want a good laugh. I had a pro back in the day.
Necessarily take our sweet time here.
For real?
I think the
Yes,
first
I had a
enemies are
pro.
coming up, right?
Nice.
Right around the corner here. Yep.
Vector door didn't happen.
Well, I don't have pictures of it back from the 90s.
Oh, darn.
Damn, 6 bullets.
Was it a low? Was it a low? Was it a low cut through?
Oh, no, it was a big one. And then I had the kitten play haircut for a while.
You had the high top fade?
Yes, I had the high top fade.
You mean the one that makes it look like a pencil eraser?
Yep.
Yep.
Yep. That's why. That's why high top fade is.
Rolling, rolling, roll. Kitten play
It's
now.
gonna be tougher.
My uncle liked to use my hair to experiment when I was a
so.
kid.
Woof woof.
He's like, if they laugh at you, just tell them come see me.
There's a woofer.
Shit, I even had cornrows at one point.
Really?
Yeah. But because my hair
I
is
never
too
had-
curly, they wouldn't stay. Like, they were just coming out as they were doing them.
Light cable. Okay. Because remember,
Like, I had one lady,
Now
she
you-
was
going
fighting.
here?
She was fighting with my hair.
Follows.
And she's like,
Maybe
your
that's
hair
the
won't
thread.
stay still. I was like,
Maybe
yeah,
it
no.
actually is still here. Some of the threads or something.
Nothing I can do about it.
Them?
Nothing I can do
I'll
about
be
it. You
honest,
just
I
gotta
need
deal with
bugs on
it.
my hair. I can't stand it long.
Grab items
I
fast.
like my hair long.
We can definitely move faster in this
I
run.
can't stand it.
Since we kind of know
I
our
prefer
Yeah, I got
longer.
hair. Shit, my hair is long as is, and I got it in locks.
I do want to look for the
You
lawn
should.
yaps. I don't want to
Nice.
miss the lawn yaps.
Thanks.
Throwing
Been
items
doing
are
that for
completely
almost
worthless.
7 years
I
now.
never used them with
How long are they?
I don't know what they're supposed to be doing.
Down all the way to my low back.
Damn, man, that's pretty good.
Yeah, thank you.
You keep the side shaved or you go with the full head?
I have them grow to full end.
Nice, very
Shit,
nice.
that's like my uncle. He's got
items
got
right now.
dreads, and it's like down to the center of his back or a little past.
Damn.
Batiste.
Nice.
Yeah, he's been at it for
Huh?
years.
Okay, now we can be Batiste.
Yeah.
My haircut looks like
what's her-
Morrissey,
what's
the
her-
musician from the
Oh, yeah,
80s.
that's good. What's your dialogue here?
Just look up Morrissey, the Smiths,
Yeah.
and whatever picture you see, that will be me.
I think the longest I ever had my hair was just starting to go over the top of my ears, and then I just like, nope, too long. Time to cut.
Hell, at one point I had because I wanted to see what it felt like. I had the military crew cut.
Nice.
And how was that?
It was alright.
Choke slam? What the
Felt
hell?
weird.
I grew up with that hairstyle.
Holy shit, he doesn't do that to Carnby.
We just always grow up with like you do something with your hair up top, you get a nice fade, and that's just how you rocked it, you know.
Oh yeah.
Wow.
Fades are always important. They still are. You got to have a nice tapered hair.
You're still working at Tercetto?
Yeah, both me and Lada stuck around.
Yeah, a guy I went to high school with actually made a mint selling dreadlock wax. He made called what's it called?
What happened?
They used to be called Naughty Dreads or something like that, but he ended up making enough money to retire from just wax. Yeah.
Seriously?
Uh-huh. Dead serious.
I think we all in shit somehow.
My bad, the music stopped. My bad. Hey, Randy Winston, how you doing, man?
That dude's a big hippie too, so I could see him like retiring to some weird place, not needing money to live. You know what I mean? So
I'm not safe.
I don't know if he's like a super millionaire, but yeah, he's one of those people that would live minimally and off the earth for as much as he could.
Yeah. Yeah, I had the eraser head. The longest my hair was, it was a rat tail at first, then turned into a ponytail that ran down to the center of my back. And when my grandmother passed away, and they were gonna cremate her.
That's different. We didn't know about that.
We decided we were gonna give her something to burn. So it's kind of like part of us going with her. And I had my uncle cut off my ponytail and lay it in the casket with her.
Have you been there?
I was there.
What? Aw.
Yep. I let it go.
Nice, man. Oh, that's cool.
Yeah. Like we both left something of ours.
Thank you.
That makes sense.
Yeah.
That's a nice personal touch.
Yeah.
I wonder what the deal is with her.
I never grew it back either.
Mrs. Marcus, and she flipped out. She's like, "No, I'm just Miss Hartward now."
Felt like it was time, huh?
No, it didn't feel that. It was just that, I was like,
divorced, and now
I had it when she was alive, and I let it go when she passed on. So it's like, it's now with her.
I see.
That makes sense.
Yeah, like we have a tradition. Every New Year's, we take a walk around the house.
Oh, nice.
Yeah, something my grandmother always told us. She was just like, do one lap around the house and have at least $5 in your pocket.
Thank you.
That makes perfect sense.
I like that.
Yeah.
That means it means that you're checking on your home and you got a little cash.
Yep. I haven't been able to do it for a while because the other place I was at, you couldn't walk around the house, so I'd walk as far as I could and then turn around and go back the other way.
Carnby's run, in the final scene, basically.
That's where you often find house issues like the foundation settling and stuff. You'd be surprised.
So we're going back outside.
Yeah, except for New Year's, you do it as soon as it turns New Year's, so you're doing it at night, so you're not seeing anything.
Oh, I never heard of that one.
Yeah.
Nice.
Another door. Of course, there's gonna be enemies down here. I don't think this is stealth, right? I think we do fight these enemies.
I had straight hair that many girls were jealous, so I once said it was whispery. Yeah, I had a lot of girls were jealous of my hair too.
Lead pipe.
I remember I used to have went to visit my aunt, and a lot of her neighbors. A lot of the black ladies there would like to rub my head, and they're like, "Oh, I hope my kid has curly hair like yours."
So kind of trade-off, no? Get the weapon, kill the enemy.
I was very funny about people touching my hair, but I was like, all right.
Is your hair frizzy?
I don't know what those bells are for.
Is your hair frizzy?
Curly, very curly.
I have 22 bullets. I should be able to kill
My hair, when I was a kid, was always really straight and fine, which meant I could never do all those cool high hairstyles all the other girls could.
Oh yeah, I remember those.
Yeah, Mr. Ganfield.
Well, not that I wanted to, but if I wanted to,
Mr.
you know,
Ganfield,
it's like
there you go.
it would take so much hairspray and so much teasing just to curl my bangs and get them to stay. There was no way I was getting the rest of my hair that big, right? But as I get older, my hair, like right now, my hair is really curly, and if it gets past my shoulders, I wind up with ringlets.
Oh.
Oh man.
Wow.
It's a hormone thing, I think. Women get old, as they get older, their hair and stuff changes, and I guess that's just how mine decided to.
Yeah.
Decided to
Phil's a
change.
lot like me that he's a terrible shot. I admit to being a terrible shot, and that's why I do center mass. And people say, hey, yo, you're doing less damage that way. I'm like, yeah, but I'm still doing damage rather than missing.
Believe it or not, it's better to do center mass, do some damage, than to be like Phil, missing all the time.
That's what I'm saying. Like, that's why I aim center mass and try to go up to the head. So
Yeah, try to do headshot every time. You're trying to achieve your objective.
Yeah, that's why I don't. Like, I give him shit for all the times he misses. But, like, I'm a pretty decent shot in video games, but I watch Phil though. It makes me want to cry because even at center mass he misses, and it's like, dude, you're aiming for the biggest part of the body and still missing.
I don't have an opinion on Baby Ink.
I'm just saying, like, I go center mass too, but I'm saying, like, at least I do damage with it. He just completely misses.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Dealing with that nonsense.
It makes me cry because he wasted the bullets that cost money.
Forget which door to come out.
But I'm just laughing because even when you're playing like
That
Doom
was
2,
just
the old version, he misses with auto aim.
Oh yeah, I remember that part. I remember that. I'm like, Bill, come on. Like, how are you missing this bad in Doom 2? It's an old ass game, and you're missing this horribly.
It's auto aim. They just have to be on the goddamn screen, pretty much.
Yeah, and you just squeeze the trigger.
He's not really paying attention. He's just trying to get through it as quickly as possible.
Exactly. How you doing, Joel? Big ups, man.
What's up,
man?
I feel like when he gets ready to play Doom,
Doing all right.
Brutal Doom, I know he's going to suck horribly.
Dude, I'll
He's like
redo
that kid
this
with
is how you don't play
NES.
Doom.
Well, that's a good shit
snap
right
that puts
there.
a gun to the screen just to hit the dust.
Never mind.
Oh man. I kill him with the hatchet. I think I just fused into the goddamn wall.
Yes,
The
you did,
keys
Phil.
to hit it when you swing,
You
Phil.
probably did, numbnut.
What the fuck? Look at this.
That's exactly what happened. It glitched him
Oh,
through.
this is gonna be a problem.
Holy shit, really?
Yeah, it glitched him through when he got grabbed.
This is going to be a problem. Congratulations, Phil.
This is great.
Boundary break, anyone?
Only thing you do is restart the chapter, Phil. Unless you can break yourself free, that's the
stinks.
only
I'm gonna have to
option you
redo the
have.
whole segment.
He's going to bitch about this forever and ever.
I had that happen in Overwatch once.
Yeah, he's playing the
like, I'm
female.
gonna
He beat
report
it.
you. It's not, and it's like it's not like I meant to wind up
He,
in the ceiling.
Alright, Phil,
Dude,
if
this
you know
happened
you
to me.
can't
I'd be
get
like,
out,
let's see what I can explore this way.
I was Carnby, and literally sometimes just mashing buttons fixed it.
God, he's so goddamn stupid.
Well, you're good at mashing. You're a pro at that.
Exactly. And you just broke your melee weapon.
Oh god. Oh, it's getting worse.
Phil, how do you constantly keep breaking your melee weapon? Just how do you
Because
do
he kept
that?
attacking the glass.
I know he was good, but it's like you. Well, like I said before, he doesn't retain anything in the past 2 minutes.
Yeah. It's like, dude, if you can't get free in like 1 minute, just restart
Now
it.
I don't have a melee attack.
Yeah.
I want to see what I can explore doing this.
Oh,
like, the
oh
game's
my
broken
God,
right
I'm
now.
on
Let
the
me see what I can
ground.
do. And if it's only like a small
Phil,
part,
just
like,
restart
okay,
from the last save, man. You're not getting out of the
Dude, I
damn
mean, like,
wall.
mashing seems to work. Like you move.
Mash.
Mash.
Mash. Look. More stuff is rendering,
The
and
monster.
unrendering, and rendering and unrendering. It's
Oh.
Look,
Yeah, Phil, because you're not supposed to
I'm
be
stuck
in
a
here.
building that I'm not supposed to be in.
Yes, we know, Phil. We know you're not supposed to be in there. Like, wasting time. Wasting time. Just restart it and
I
let's
think I'm
keep
gonna have to
going.
reload, guys. Oh shit! I don't
Okay.
have this ammo.
I'm pretty sure that's what everybody's telling you to do right now.
Let's see. Chat cam. Check him.
Well.
I
Yeah, this
would
probably
laugh
is a
if you
speed
actually
run.
figured
Probably
out
fuse through the
the
walls and get
speed
through here
run
faster
strat,
if you know how
speed
to
run
do
tech.
it. But obviously, I'm not supposed to be in an
guess not.
unrendered building,
Nope,
so.
they're being
Well,
rented
his
like
chat's
normal.
not even moving.
No, it's really not. It's just sitting here, like, yeah, exactly. He's stalling for this to be a short.
Oh no! Oh god, it was even worse.
No, I think he's trying to stall it for more. This is me. I think he's trying to stall for more tips.
That was awesome. Breathing ASMR. Gazing out of
Breathing
gallery.
AS.
Look at that.
Phil,
Oh my God, Phil! Reload from a different save, you stupid idiot.
Oh my
A
god.
whole new world of rendering and unrendering.
Right? He's gonna be on this for a minute.
Come on, go out to the street.
This might This be is how his worse than brain the works. puzzle.
Is he
is how
still
his
on the
brain works.
glitch? Jesus.
Yes.
All you have to do is just reload. Just reload and redo the section.
Why play the
Get done.
game when you could just do this?
Yeah. I mean, that's why he's got $60.
I don't remember how.
Like, is he at least looking somewhere new or a new section, or is it the same thing?
No, it's the
Alright.
glitch. He's still
It's
stuck
a
in that
glitch.
wall.
He's stuck in the glitch. He's
I'm
just
just saying,
being.
like, if I crashed through a wall, I'd be like, I'll explore where I could, just
God.
because, hey, something interesting happened.
Well, here's my
But at
thing.
least I feel like-
Here's my thing with something like this. Okay, I'll explore
Maybe
maybe
I'm in
2 or
another
3 minutes,
building.
and then reload from a different save because I'll get annoyed.
Yeah, it's like it's obvious I'm
That's what
not
I'm saying,
getting
like,
out
if
of
you're
this.
still exploring like,
Yeah.
the same 2x2
Oh,
area, move on. But if you're going to like places you're not supposed to this early on, give it a shot. See where you can go.
Yeah, I mean, I see
Yeah,
what you're
but
saying,
I
but
can't
he's,
do that.
He's not getting
Can't move
anywhere.
now.
I'm just saying, like that's how I would do it. But he's like
I understand.
going
No,
his
I know.
game
I get what you mean. I
So
get
now
what
I
you
definitely
mean.
gotta reload. God damn it.
And you're wasting fucking ammo.
From the autosave, which was 5 minutes ago.
5 minutes ago.
5
wow.
minutes ago.
You fucking idiot.
You know what it could have been? It would have probably been like 3 minutes ago, but you just
Okay,
spent
at least
all
we're
that
back
time.
here. This isn't a big deal. I'll be right
Anybody
back.
remember the Scarab
Oh, yeah, I'll give you right back.
Okay, guys, my wife is home, so I just want to
3?
say hello to her. I want to make sure that Jasper, he's not in here.
I'm sure she.
The wife is home, guys. The wife
It
is
was
home.
5 minutes of
The wife is okay.
I'll be right back.
Okay. I'm trying to fix the relationship because I need her to come on stream to make money.
Money.
All right, so he's going to give
I gotta butter her up. I'm gonna go give her a kiss. Hi, honey.
Wait a minute. Time out. Hold up. His wife just getting home. I thought she don't work no more.
She does work. Remember they
Where the
missed
fuck
the
she work
anniversary because of the work because she worked.
She works at the mall in a clothing retail store.
Yeah.
Yeah, that was then. I don't think she works there anymore.
I think she
Kroger,
does.
right?
I mean,
Was she working at Kroger?
even if it's not the same place, I bet it's a similar type of
Retail?
store because that's all she can do.
Yeah,
Except
that's
fast
true.
food, but that'd be like putting like drugs in front of an addict and saying don't touch the drugs.
Yeah.
Her
And
at
it's still gonna
McDonald's,
touch you
that'd
either
be.
way.
Alright, so
That
complimentary
would be
again,
terrible.
guys. You get the complimentary beam rifle. So I'm just giving those out for free today. It's like the fourth one.
Well, Phil needs those free shots without badly he misses.
Hey, I gave it to him. I gave it to him for the end of the game when he died.
Alrighty.
I don't think it's gonna be a clip. I don't
No,
think
it's
so
not.
because he doesn't do shorts anymore. I
Well,
think he was just
well, yeah.
stalling for, oh,
Just
ha,
Arkham
ha,
left.
ha, hey, Phil, that's fucking funny. Here, let me throw some money at you, funny man. Hur, hur, hur.
And the problem with his clips is Phil doesn't.
Sorry.
Phil doesn't
No,
understand.
you're good.
Like Phil doesn't understand what clips are supposed to be for. Clips are to get you interested to come to the channel and see the thing.
Yeah.
Not talk
Yeah.
about the same shitty
Yeah.
schedule for the same fucking
Hey
deal.
guys, this is Phil here. We're gonna do a short today on the schedule. Let me tell you, we got some pretty amazing things lined up for you guys. Like tomorrow at 10 o'clock, we're gonna be playing Ball Fondlers. That's right, you heard me, Ball Fondlers. I've been waiting for this game for a couple of years now since it was announced. And today, we're gonna get that chance to see how many balls that we can fondle. And then tonight on the night stream, we're gonna be playing Darish Gets Arrested. I know it's a troll game, but we're gonna try it out. Darish
No,
Gets
you gotta sound like
Arrested.
George H.W. Bush with that voice instead. Or maybe Bill Clinton or one of the previous presidents. I'd be dying from laughter if you did.
Fool me with.
You know, it's like Phil. You take a short of the game you're playing, like one of your best moments, and you put that as a 30-second to a minute short. And at the end of the short, you know, you sit there and say, you know, if you want to see more, subscribe to my channel. Please, can you guys play the dip game? That makes Darish very happy.
Good lord.
He's still gone. We still got Cherkun.
Ow, owie, owie, owie,
still
make
got
him stop, make him stop, make the bad people stop. Ow, shit.
You know what? I'm just gonna play the activation sound just because I can.
Do it.
And Sexy Samus, just because.
Oh, man. Sorry, I'll stop.
Yeah, all right.
You're fine.
Actually, while I'm at it,
Which
since
dick game?
actually
There's a lot of them,
since
actually.
Bill isn't here, this would be a chance to actually work on Sexy Samus. Let's see. All right, what can we do? What can we do? What can we do? Wow. I mean, what else I got to do waiting for this asshat to come back?
Oh, come on.
Ball Blazers. Wait, cut. How
Oh
does that
shit,
work?
shit, shit.
I
I
wanna try
can't
that. How does
see
that
where
work?
it's
Let me see.
coming.
No, that didn't do it.
Okay.
I
so,
think we should gift
everything's settled now.
Phil
I'm glad I
a
suspended the recording
copy
so I can
of
resume this
genital
video. My
oh
wife
wait,
is
no,
home,
it's
everything's
only a
good.
PC.
Oh, what?
You know,
Hanging out with her
genital
upstairs.
jousting.
So we can
Yep,
continue.
Genital
game,
jousting.
All right, so
Stick it in your own
we have
ass
90 minutes
or
left
the
on
next
today's
person.
stream. We're now into our second run. This is the Emily run.
The second
And,
run.
Own ass.
Oh,
I certainly hope
What's
these guys
up,
are enjoying. I
Bruno?
am.
yeah,
So
he
far.
wouldn't be able to
story
win
elements.
because he would
No late stream tonight, guys. I have to
He
do
would,
No late stream
some
tonight,
stuff,
guys.
some stuff behind the
Jabbing
scenes.
You would
himself.
fuck.
But if you like the content, if you could support it, I would greatly appreciate it.
Look, he wants you to support the content.
Support it in
But
some
it's
way.
only-
Hey, Bruno, long time, man. How you doing?
Support his content. Support all of it.
Okay, I'm back.
Support
and
the
let's continue.
waifus.
We're gonna do this
Hey,
again because I
Support
glitched through
me.
the goddamn wall.
Send me cookies and
that
pizza
doesn't happen
and
again.
stuff, dude. I'm cheap. I'm not like Phil. I'm happy with.
Oh,
I
God,
would
you
just
was
be
right
happy
in
with somebody sending me a fucking cheeseburger. You know.
All right, now let's see does this work.
You think
Ooh.
I'm kidding? I'm not
Oh,
kidding.
yes. All right, all right, guys, we got Sexy
I
Samus
mean, like
working
the
right now.
12-pack of Kentucky Fried Chicken or some Popeyes or some shit. I'm cheap.
This game is getting weirder and
You
weirder.
better.
So something.
You better watch out what you wish for. I'm gonna send you a fucking. What was it? McChick? No, that wasn't a chicken. Yeah.
The chicken with extra sauce.
Let me tell you something.
Edward, oh my god, I got the perfect person to get that chicken from.
Lord. Thank you, Elgazor says
Marin.
so far. Well, I appreciate that, Elgazor. Oh, let's try not to fuse the
Marinara sauce?
No.
You disgusting maggot man. Oh, it still got me. It still fucking got me.
Fuck off, Phil. You're distracting
One
me.
hand-
and I'm
One
not
hand
doing
hatchet
well.
swing.
Fellas, you're not.
Honestly,
you guys
I think
would.
this game is scarier with her. He's way less strong.
Ow!
So because of that, it feels way more tense
what
in
am
this
I getting
combat.
hit
Oh
by?
fuck! You fucker!
Oh, I got a Anybody play Overwatch 2 who wants to play with me on stream sometime? God. Because
Well,
I would really like
no
to have
melee
friends
weapon.
to play with. I miss having friends to play with in Overwatch.
I miss having
shit.
friends.
All right.
It
It's like way
I don't
more
have
intense
Overwatch
than it was
2.
with Carnby.
Look, I've got plenty of friends. You just can't see them.
The throw will suck.
All my friends are where they need to be, in the dirt. Like, that doesn't sound like friends at all.
Back.
This must be
No, 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 no.
Well, they can't leave, so they can't see otherwise.
Exactly. All right, so we got Sexy Samus fixed. I'm happy about that.
How did you break Sexy Samus?
No, I fixed her.
How did
She
you
was
break
too
her?
sexy.
Need to fix her though. I mean,
I just wanted to change how she appeared and disappeared.
I gotcha.
I think it's meant to hold the talisman.
Right, but we need a combination. We don't have the
So,
combination yet. We're gonna
surprise test, Sexy Samus. And she's gone.
It sounded like that one South Park episode.
Number combination and the schematics
And
in
she's
your
gone.
inventory.
And
That's
she's
right.
gone.
We already have.
And it's gone.
The,
What? But I had $100. Yeah, it didn't work. And it's gone.
358.
All of it.
It's not always in that order.
More importantly, where did it come from?
Phil, you should know these puzzles. You should know these fucking puzzles, dude.
Here we go. Here we go.
These puzzles should be easy, my dude.
5-8,
Easy.
okay. El Grey Zero says women in video games are fast but fragile characters, and that never changes. I guess you didn't play Street Fighter 6.
Street Fighter
Marisa.
6, Marisa.
Right? She's the tank
Right.
character. Outside, her and Zangief are the two tank characters in the game.
Tank characters. Zangief. Yeah.
Good to see you again, Miss Hartwood.
Okay, this will be different.
Mrs. Thompson told me you were
What the fuck bumped me?
She also alerted me that you brought a detective with you. Very curious to hear what this is all about.
Oh,
You
that was rude.
don't remember me, do you, Miss Hartwood? We met at your family's house in the garden. When your uncle was about to be admitted under my care.
No, I remember. Sorry. I'm not really.
And she's covered in goo. Mold man
Oh,
goo.
In that
my
case,
God.
have a seat. Let me make you a drink.
Back in the old days when they served everyone gin.
On the other hand,
You
I
know,
can vividly
granted, I've never had good gin, but I've had a gin, so I find it only.
You know what's crazy? You know what's crazy, and I probably shouldn't say this, but I'm going to anyways because as much as I enjoy watching Phil screw up in the game, if you guys want to watch another streamer play a game and have fun and just enjoy, please also tune in to Mokiness. She's another great content creator. She's just starting her channel up, but she's another great streamer. Way better than Phil. Give her some likes and love. That's all I'm saying.
On YouTube or?
Yes, she's been streaming as of late for the past.
This is MKE, Ness?
The past, Mokiness, yeah, she's been streaming for the past, past couple of weeks, and I've been watching, and I've been just enjoying her. Please give her the love and support, please. She's a fantastic person.
Wow, this guy's a dickhead.
Exactly.
In his house. No, I have it. Maybe you can bring him back up north. You've been wanting to move back for quite a few years, haven't you? You always preferred your mother's side of the family. Jeremy is free to leave with you. I won't object. However, there is one problem, as you might have learned. He is, in fact,
Missing.
Do you know where he could have gone?
How is a man missing in the house?
I have my staff looking for him. I'm sure he will show up eventually. Especially if he learns that you are here. He is quite fond.
What is on her back? A map scroll? Like a scroll, a map
I never
case?
heard a proper diagnosis.
That or just
What
could
is
be
your
her,
medical
her
opinion
toy.
of him?
She just keeps it under lock and key and never leaves home without it.
He is an anxious man, depressed even. He suffers
I
from
wouldn't
And
help
I
with that
have
one.
instant regrets.
No. When it comes to Phil, you ain't going to hell. You're just going to go to heaven.
Yeah,
Yeah, when it comes to Phil, it's the public service. Don't worry about it.
Yeah.
Exactly.
See, and this is where it's creepy when you have a overbearing man leaning over you, whether you're a man or a woman sitting in that seat. It's like, can you please just back up like 10 feet away?
You don't think there can be any truth to the Dark Man's?
It's like, dude, I'm sitting, you're standing.
Rowdy!
Your
What's up,
dick
Rowdy?
is almost.
What's up, brother?
Back off, buddy.
Exactly.
Breaking news.
Can we ever be sure?
I think Silly
If the
Central
Dark
got
Man
hacked.
is some sort of evil
What?
presence that is in possession
Yeah,
of
I
Jeremy,
just went to a channel because
Well,
now it's in
I assure you, any
it's
evidence that you experience
Slavic,
supporting that claim
and
is
it claims
purely
he lives
delusional.
in Slovakia.
Don't get caught up in mass hysteria, Miss Hartwell.
Oh boy.
You wouldn't want to take your
Yeah,
uncle's place.
and I know he's not Slovakian.
That's Grey Cat because that's her man.
Yeah, I
I'll
wonder if
believe
she
in that.
knows.
I need to keep looking for my uncle.
Send a message.
Do so, Miss
I just
Hartwell.
saw it now.
That's me bombing his back room. That makes sense.
Yeah, but
So it seems to me like
I'll
this
check
guy,
those
all right,
Grey Cat to know.
he's only getting wrapped up in this stuff
I
at
just saw it
Derceto,
now.
meaning the whole alien voodoo shit.
How's everyone
Because
doing?
it's Derceto.
Doing
Pretty good, man. How are you?
Alright, I
This
can't
is the
complain.
legit place he was
I'm glad
treating
to see you. I was
I'm
afraid you had
doing
left.
good. Shooting people.
You're the one who just disappeared.
It's
In Minecraft,
hard
of
to
course.
explain.
Well, in
I think I
Overwatch,
blacked
what's the
out.
difference? Yeah.
It was like I went somewhere else.
It's okay,
well,
miss.
we're
You're
all
clearly
watching.
upset.
No,
Yeah, you're clearly
Watching
upset.
Phil play Alone in the Dark.
Alone in the bag.
Alone
no, you
in
don't
the
understand.
bed.
Take a deep breath. Why don't you sit down, smoke some of the Perique?
Ow,
You know what? I
mother.
can even drive you back to New Orleans. I just
I'm glad you allow swearing in your chat
wanna
because
stay.
holy fuck, I just got
found
a face full of
talisman
hurt.
just like the one in the painting. I think I might be able to figure out.
Well,
how
he
to
should
carry
because
away
number
this
one, that
Jeremy
gives
wanted to go.
personality and
That's great.
different
Just stay
traits.
out of trouble.
If you start to censor somebody what to say, well, not everything, but if you start to censor them being themselves, of course it's going to be a problem.
I'm not crazy.
Yeah,
Peggy.
yeah. I
Not
just
yet.
like I know like when I play certain games, I tend to keep
Catch you
So
later.
in
for
this
myself
guy, he's
personally.
not seeing
I
any
tend to
vision.
keep things
She
a little
is.
more
So now he thinks she's nuts. just like
family
she kept
friendly, like if
questioning him
I'm
in the first
streaming
round, like, what are you
Animal
talking
Yeah,
Crossing
yeah,
or
no, that's
something. But if, other games, yeah, no,
But
that
anyway, what I was saying is,
If a talisman like this.
oh my god, they won't
Ooh.
shut up. I don't think the
Should I show
doctor
that?
is
How
like
long?
in on it. I think the only reason that
no,
everyone
not
yeah.
that
was
gif
in on
again.
Why not?
please.
Okay, so we're gonna
Not the
pause.
video.
We're gonna pause Phil for a second.
Thought you might want to look at that.
Yeah. So we're gonna do this. Okay. So.
You better not disappoint me, or I might cry.
Alright, so this just came out. I don't know how true it is. So please, everyone, take it with a grain of salt.
It's Britbong, which means it's tough to say.
God.
Yeah.
Oh, that clown.
But have a read.
But yes, here we go. Have a read.
Let me
It says,
check
I will
it
be
out.
exposing a genuine creep in the near future who has involvement with age play with minors, sending people cheese pizza, hosting domains with Shota, and collaborating with YouTubers to target me over the last few years. The dude used to be a mega fan of mine until I figured out what a weirdo he was, and the rest is history. He is currently trying to delete evidence and private accounts after outing himself on Kick's Discord, then viewbotting my stream a day ago. Big video soon. Alexander Japan Kid also went under Superhound, but so did others.
I think that so did others.
Well,
Is just to try to distance
that
himself
bastard been
from them.
looking to be almost said it on here. That person right there, I one handle business. I'll leave it at that.
It's
To
because,
give context,
like they said, they all get like, mind
this
controlled
individual
by
we're
this
talking about
creature
also
to
had
do this ritual.
run-in
But
in the people.
I don't think
with the
that
people in the internet blood sports
he's doing it. Like,
community,
he's not the
and
orchestrator. I think he legit wanted to
he
open up
pissed
this
enough
place to
people
treat
off
people.
to the
Now,
point
whether or
that
not
he
he's
ran
truly
into
treating
a
them,
guy
I don't
named
know. If you
Zoom,
haven't noticed, all
or
these people are
Godspeed,
rich.
who is a
The
known
girl, the
hacker,
mother's rich.
pretty much dunked on the
Obviously,
guy.
just
and
Jeremy's
he ran
supposed to
off
be
the internet.
wealthy. You know,
Wow.
the
You
drunk
know,
guy, they're all
with
getting
this whole thing,
paid
yeah,
for
I'm gonna
treatment.
say
So
X
maybe he's
stepped
just
out
a
on
quack who's
this
taking their
whole
money and he's
him
never really
exposing
treat them
it
or whatever. Who
with the
knows?
knowledge I
But
do have
I
from
think it's
other
legit a
people.
place where he was trying to do this and make
That's
money.
why I said take it
And
with,
then
you
it
know,
just
grain of
happens
salt.
to be,
Like,
you know how in Poltergeist,
there's
they
no
just happen to live
telling
on
if
a
it's
house
true
that's
or
on an
not.
Indian burial
It's just
ground?
one of those
Well, they just
things
happen to
like,
have this place,
hey,
this human
here's
place
something
that's at
we'll
a
keep up for
freaking
development,
site
see
that
if it
really
leads
isn't
anywhere.
voodoo.
Probably won't.
It's this fertility god, which really isn't a fertility god. It's some kind of an alien Cthulhu creature thing. Yeah.
Alien Cthulhu creature.
Just bad luck.
Alien
I could find that.
That's all I hear from
Interesting,
Phil.
'cause the first
That's
run, you
all I
think
hear
it's
from
Doctor,
Phil.
like a
English.
sinister dude,
Just
but I don't know who he
gibberish.
is.
Oh yeah.
BB Phil, thanks for another $10 tip.
Stream,
Up,
which
up.
is
He says
$10
I might get
tip.
pretty
the video
spastic.
posting membership for the React channel.
It's like Jerry Springer was out to
and
security
move
guards.
old school Street Fighter stuff to said channel without
But
dropping
in
more
5
names. So what you're
hours,
saying is
about
you might
5
like post
hours
up
of
videos from
yelling at
old
each
school
other.
Street Fighter for me to watch
Yeah.
over there on the React show. Sure.
Yeah, you have no
That would
idea.
work.
It
That
was
would be something
pretty
different that
bad.
we haven't really done on
I
that channel. Is
bet.
watch me play Street Fighter in the old
Yeah,
days. Sure.
to
That
explain
absolutely is
the
a good
IBS
idea.
apocalypse
Now just keep in mind you have to get a submissions to your
Oh God, yeah, when they all had.
Okay, wait a minute. Time out.
is not that.
I gotta say something about BB Phil because Phil's too dumb to real. Well, maybe he's not too dumb. It's just the fact that he loves the name. But it's like if you look at the name BB Phil, if you take Phil off, you got BBP. What do you get?
Like Tarawea. The
BBP.
place he mentioned in the book.
Yeah, BBP. Just think about it.
It's clear that my search won't be limited to Derceto.
You got me on this one.
No. Bearing the
My
boiler.
brain is a bit
Foul
fried
from the
from
wine
looking at
cellar. We
the
know that. This door we don't have.
The
to
first
worry about.
one that popped in my head, and this might be messed up, you will get big, black, you know what, the other end.
Big black cock.
Yeah, or a big black with the P word, and that's the thing. And when it comes to Phil, since he loves to don't think so much, anything female-wise, he cringes at, but anything male-wise, he just chuckles at it. It's like, really, Phil? Really? Okay.
Yeah, Penne.
Files,
Talk about
Penne.
Penne. I mean,
Patience.
we already shown him
mentioned
shaking
this in
it.
the Carnby run.
Shaking it on
So go check
stream.
that out if you want to see
Shaking
that.
it on stream.
Mind you, though, in the past, well, not even in the recent past,
here's the thing.
anybody makes any
Do I remember
sexual
the combination
names,
from
whatever
the
he
first
would,
run?
literally,
We knew it in the
AKA,
first run.
either you make change the name or you getting banned.
You sequence break here.
Usually.
If
What's
you
up,
know
Mad
the
Cats? Good to see you,
combination.
man. Big ups. How you doing today?
Hey, what's up, Mad Cats? But regardless of that, with Phil,
I
it's
don't
like,
remember
what it was.
it's just like he's so selective.
Because I could certainly look this up for my
Sick and tired
first
of
run
people
because it's legit. I already
giving
figured it out.
him money.
And I think maybe you can sequence
There's a
break
lot
here.
of other things.
Does anyone remember what the combination
Oh
is in
yeah,
the first run?
we definitely know.
Without me
Yeah,
having to
but
go
you
look it
know,
up, 'cause I
this,
would
as I've said
I
many
should
times
legit
before,
be able to sequence break.
this is the person they
because I did
chose
the
as
run
their
already, but I
champion
didn't write it
until
down.
he turns
No,
on.
it's not 666. Stop that, Satan 666.
Mad Cats, put it this way: I consider Phil the YouTube version of Jim Jones, and not Jim Jones the rapper. Jim Jones the cult leader.
Phil and Dipset, that'd be funny.
Because the funniest thing is, the last time I said it, somebody's like, "Why did you compare him to the rapper?" I'm like, "Not the rapper, Jim Jones, the cult leader. Look him up. That is a very long, rich history of where people literally Jones them to the end, aka
Wow!
suicide."
He wants somebody to look up the combination and give it to him. Phil, you have a fucking phone. Look it up yourself.
He's just too
that's
lazy.
too much work.
He's too lazy.
I guess I have to give my about. Yeah. I have to agree strong with Ice, but you add to it. This is what these people want.
Looks sturdy.
This if they go like broken shit or homeless, it's their own fault at the end of the day. They have nobody else to blame but themselves.
Or should I just look it up myself?
Yes.
Again, I already have the combination. I don't know what video it would be in. I didn't write it down. I'm assuming on the second run, they're assuming that you should sequence break since you've already done stuff, right?
Look it up yourself then, jackass.
Well, no one's saying anything, so.
No one's saying anything. So you want your chat to do the work for you, and they don't want to, because they want to sit there and watch you play the game you just beat.
Yeah.
Oh my God. Let me be nice. Maybe he is now looking it up. Maybe.
I'll be back.
Unless they change it. Maybe
All
they
right.
change it for each side run.
I mean, I admit for Rising.
No, I
Roadhouse,
take it back.
maybe
I take it back. He said something there in silent.
Like in Rise and Ronin, I was looking for like the last two casts to complete the entire area for that. I'm like, okay, I'm gonna look this up because I gotta find these things. It's gonna bug the hell out of me otherwise.
The fucking pop up, you're kidding me.
I would feel
It says
better
click
to
here
give
to
my
reveal. I go
money
to
to the
click and a
homeless people
pop-up
out there.
Bill, you're muted. You're mute, you dummy.
What the fuck?
Oh no, I know.
It's 913.
You know, it's funny because he's out there made a mention of that today. Because somebody mentioned how there's a tips tracker. I saw a dude he already put out a video saying, Phil's upset with him because he has a tips tracker. It's like, no, they're talking about Piece of Peace, I'm sure, because he started.
Oh, yeah.
Piece of Peace.
They absolutely are. He has the real one.
Yeah.
Judy thinks it's all
must be
about
some kind of genius. Look what I got.
and I'm not afraid
Alone
to say
in
that.
the Dark, Lon Yap. It's different from the first run.
Judy,
Nope, he's still muted.
different
Look,
from the
he's
first
talking.
run
He's
for
still
doing
muted.
this.
Oh, no,
That's
I hear him.
cool.
I hear him.
I hear.
Oh, never mind. That was on me. My bad. My
There
bad.
you go. That's completely different than the
I
first
had
run.
him muted. That was my fault.
Oh, that's all good.
We don't
But,
blame
I
you
was
for that
like,
one.
the only
I
person
want
I
to
know,
mute him too.
like the only person I know that has the tips tracker
If you get
is
them in this, you still get a
is
reward.
Piece of
Like, that was a
Peace.
cool
Like he has a very extensive tips tracker.
They have been.
And JG Weno as well.
Yeah, and JG.
Garden to get a plate.
I was gonna mention that.
Which
Room 6 to get a plate.
he got his posted on Twitter. Like he posts them up there. So I mean, there's other people that are doing it, and he's sitting there saying, "Oh, well, they don't know how much money I get." Yeah, actually, we kind of do. We already, people have already figured out how much you're getting after deductions.
Jeremy Hartwood's room. I don't think we have access to that yet.
That
Maybe we
whole,
do.
oh, you don't know
Actually,
what
think
I
we might have
make, blah, 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 blah. It's just him plus.
All right, Fox
he
Mulder,
knows
see you
the
later.
truth. He knows we know.
I'm gonna watch the new Ghostbusters movie. I would
You
definitely
know.
like to watch the new
You,
Ghostbusters.
you know.
I can't leave.
I don't have access to it now because it's not on demand anywhere.
Well, Coach are really scares me. People are really going after Stellar Blade. Oh yeah,
Well,
I mean,
see,
people are
here's
always going to go after Stellar Blade. It's the same as, and I know a couple of people I know in real life disagree with me, but it's the same as when they were going after Square Enix for Final Fantasy 16, saying there's not enough diversity in the game.
Clock puzzle.
And like, oh well, it's fantasy, even though they said they're sticking with a traditional European setting, but it's still fantasy. Yes, but they're telling you the time period they're sticking with.
We don't have the sitting room key.
Stellar Blade, the
Yeah.
man wants a beautiful woman to be his character, who is a
Do I
actual
prefer
real life
more
model.
Averaged hour games over RPGs.
And it's like,
or
I'm
has there just
sorry
been
if
too many? No, there's
you
just been too
can't
many RPGs
handle
recently. I love
an attractive
RPGs.
woman on
I
the
really
screen.
do.
Just
I
don't
think
play the
RPGs
game.
are outstanding fun games. There's just too many in a short
Well, I got a
period
couple
time.
of different
Everyone's
handles for that
tired,
game.
including me. Like, you can only play a certain amount of the same thing before you get bored, right? It's
Yeah,
like, dude, there's just
as
too much of this
as
thing
Icy
going on
says,
right
she needs to be a biracial lesbian.
I think all the other doors will be locked.
Handicap, maybe in a wheelchair, maybe missing a leg.
Yes, yeah, in a wheelchair.
Well, she's already got cybernetics. We already got that covered.
All these game developers.
Maybe a certain religion that we don't talk about here, but you know, if you know, you know.
Going
as well.
to screw stuff up.
Phil,
Atheism?
All right, Phil. No. First off, Phil, I don't know what the fuck you're saying because you keep saying this shit that developers don't know when they release their games. They're releasing RPGs too soon and around each other. And that's all because RPGs is what's making fucking money. And I'm sorry, Phil, they don't give a fuck about streamers. Okay, they care about money. We're gonna talk about money, and that's what they want. And they want people to actually duke it out with their wallets of what game they want to buy. Do I want to buy Unicorn Overlord, where I got a bunch of nice waifus and even anthro waifus and dark waifus and pretty lady waifus? Or do I want to play Stellar Blade with this big titty ass shaking lady that can kick some ass and is like a quasi Walmart version of 2B? Or do I want to sit here and go for this RPG of Final Fantasy where I want to slice up shit and watch Cloud start dipping into the dark side and maybe watch the girl he likes get stabbed through her fucking back and titties by the man he's going to turn into one day? That's my choice. They want to see me actually fight myself on what game I want to fucking buy. They don't give a fuck about you. They don't give a fuck about the streamer. They don't give a fuck about any of that shit. So shut the fuck up on shit you know nothing about, you retarded motherfucker. I'm tired of you saying that shit. Every fucking time I look up, you want to talk about, oh, they're releasing too many of the same games. They don't give a fuck, Phil. Either you buy the game or you fucking don't. That is your option right fucking there. Buy or do not buy. If you don't buy, shut the fuck up. If you do buy, shut the fuck up.
And here's the thing,
Holy
whole thing.
I'm sorry, Heather, go ahead.
It's okay. The thing about too many RPGs being released at the same time, that's only a him problem. I don't hear anybody else complaining about RPG overload and long form role-playing games are ruining my business, and it's a him problem, not an industry problem. It's not streamers' problems. It's a fucking him problem. Period. End of discussion. Full stop.
You know what? Let me comment on this real quick because I hate when Phil talks about RPG overload. Okay, Phil, it's not RPG overload. You just burn out from RPGs and all together. If you don't want to play RPGs, that's fine. For example, for me, I'm still a little burnout from MMOs. But guess what? People want to still play MMOs. That's fine. I'm just done with them for right now. Doesn't mean there's a problem with the people that like to play them. And Phil, your case, you would say, oh, it's RPGs' problem. It's like, no, Phil, RPG is not the problem. You're the problem. Again, I said this plenty of times before in many of my videos. You just suck at playing the game. You want to sit there and claim that, oh, Baldur's Gate 3 ruined the channel. No, Baldur's Gate 3 brought revenue to your channel. What's for that? Your channel would have died all that. And when somebody tried to correct you, guess what you did? You banned them like the pussy you are. And guess what? Anybody that tried to give you some constructive criticism, Phil, you banned them regardless. And it's so sad that you're this sensitive. And again, these are the reasons why I'm glad you're on the other side of this country. Because guess what? If we were in the same state, we would both be on the news, you moron.
Did Baldur's Gate 3 make them literally thousands of dollars anyways in the 2.5
Actually, Heather, more than 1,000. Like almost, almost $2,000, maybe $3,000. I apologize. I didn't mean to cut you off, but
no, it's fine. I did say thousands, but that's okay. But yeah, no, it's just ridiculous. It saved him. The only reason he's bitching is because he didn't like it, and he didn't like how the game forced his hand, and he had to have a gay marriage because he chose to be in a relationship with Halsin. Even though there was no Nuki, he still had that relationship because he chose his. This is the argument. He was like, well, the romantic dialect prompts were vague. It's like, no.
Going to want to play RPGs.
Pay attention.
Wait, Heather, hold on. I'm sorry, hold on. I just want to hear what Phil's about to say real quick. I'm sorry.
Oh, I can rewind it. Go ahead and finish your statement. I can wait. Go ahead.
Go ahead.
I was just going to say, he's sitting here, he sat there and bald-faced lied and said that the dialogue options for romantic choices are vague. No, they're not. But he doesn't read shit. And if he does, he has the reading comprehension of a romper room reject, and he fucking doesn't. Go ahead.
Sorry. Yeah, he doesn't fucking get it. Like,
I'd like to say something too.
Yeah, go for it, Soul. Go for it.
So I played the demo for Stellar Blade, and people probably hate me for this one, but I found it a little too slow for my liking.
Oh, it is. Like, if you play Nier and then play Stellar Blade, because you can tell they're kind of modeled off of it. That's why I called it the Walmart version.
Yeah, it just feels really like it doesn't feel clunky. It just feels slow. Like there's slow and clunky, and then there's slow. This feels slow, but well done in a sense. If that makes sense. But I tried the demo. I decided this isn't for me. I may get it when it goes on sale, but I'm not going to get it on release because I didn't enjoy it.
Yeah.
Phil could have done that easily. He could have done that with Baldur's Gate 2.
Yeah.
He skips demos, then gets the game, then wonders why he's shit at it, and he doesn't get revenue when he could have figured that out just playing the demos.
Yeah, Mad Cats, we get women in here.
His Xbox Live bullshit. That's the whole thing. Like that live service so you try games. How many games did he try from there and then dropped it off and then never went back?
Yeah.
Like
far too many.
But see, he has free games you can literally play, not spend a dime on, get some revenue.
All right, Mal, take it easy, man. Rest up.
Take it easy, Mal.
But how many times has he gone to not play anything that's free to him right now?
A lot of them. Like, there's so many games. Like, he's got fucking Xbox Game Pass. And he's like, well, there's no games on. There's a shit ton of games on Xbox Game Pass you can play right fucking now. You're paying a subscription.
Wait, hold on. I'm sorry. Wait, hold on. Ice. Does he still have one of his old PCs that can still go onto Steam as well?
Yeah. He's got that mini PC.
He has the mini PC.
Thank you.
He has Game Pass too.
Yeah. Like there are a bunch of games that he could be playing right now, even if he doesn't want to play the newest games out. There is a bunch of games he could go back to and play, and nobody would say anything. Hell, he could sit there and literally set up fucking RetroArch, and he could play all the retro games. All of them. Even the Japanese only ones. Like,
not even that, Ice, but you also said this before where let's say Phil wants to play multiplayer. Okay, matter of fact, we'll say Halo Infinite. He can easily play with, let's say, 3 to 4 of his dents and play Firefight and have fun with that. He won't even do that.
No.
Because if somebody outplays
it back.
Well, see, he won't do that because of Apex Legends. He already got shown up in Apex Legends.
Yeah, exactly.
He got showed up bad in that, so he's never going to do that again.
But Ice, there's been a handful of times. I'm sorry, go ahead, Soul. Go ahead.
I get showed up in games like that all the time, and I'm like, yeah, holy shit, he did something awesome. Let's continue.
Yeah, I do too.
Yeah, but you're
see,
not
remember,
a narcissist either.
Bill has to be, and I will use this always as my basis. Is remember when he, Like a Dragon, Infinite Wealth, when he was sitting there talking about Dondoko Island, and he said he wasn't sure when he was going to be able to get to it, and somebody suggested to him, well, hey, how about you bring your wife system in there, and she can show us her Dondoko Island, and she can kind of explain it to us until you get there. Not a bad idea at all. This way, it's getting your wife involved. She can actually show something, give the information and knowledge she has about it. I mean, we know it's easy, but it's the fact she can give her opinion and her thoughts on Dondoko Island. And Phil's response was, it's my stream, not hers. Why would I want to do that?
Wow.
This is your fucking wife! Like, say if Icy and I were playing something together, and she's further along than I am, I will ask her to share her screen, and then I'll share that while I'm streaming, and show where she's at, and she can explain it to us of what's happening and what she's doing. Phil has to have that limelight on him at all fucking times. It can never shine off of him. He has proved this with John, Howard, Respect the Pack, with Project 7. He's shown it with Apex Legends. He's shown it with his wife. This dude is afraid to let someone else take the reins just for a little bit. It's not like the fucking bitch is gonna be on all the goddamn time. You just have her on for Dondoko Island to show off her island and then move the fuck on.
The fact of it is, it just shows how much of a control freak he is. Because let's say my significant other wants to be on my streams, not all the time, but let's say here and there, whatever, showing something, I will let her do that and say, hey, listen, sweetheart, take over, do your thing. The moment the moment I decide to act like Phil is the moment where it's like, do you want to miss your balls or do you want a knot in your head? Which one you want?
Yeah, do you want to be a single man or do you want to continue having a relationship?
Exactly.
Yeah, but Phil is over here, it's all about him. It never changes. And then the reason he's pissed off, it's not that he's burnt out from RPGs. He's pissed off because they weren't making money. They weren't making a lot of money. And again,
are right,
it's because of what I've always said. He is not engaged in the game. So him not being visibly bored and disengaged, what's up, Baltzy? The audience is going to be disengaged and bored with it as well. They're feeding off of your energy. If you're not having fun, they're not having fun. And then you start getting detractors. Phil has already showed his hand of what he wants out of this. He has already said he's looking for the silver bullet game that everyone's going to be talking about, that everyone's going to be playing, and that people will come to his stream and watch and support. That's a fool's errand. There is no silver bullet game. It does not exist because everyone's taste is different. Where I will where I like Final Fantasy, someone else may not. Someone likes Metal Gear Solid, someone else does not. You can say, yeah, a lot of people talked about this game, but it's not everyone. Not everyone's going to be streaming this game. People are still going to be streaming other games. They're going to be streaming Division 2. They're going to be streaming Final Fantasy 14. They're going to be streaming Witcher 3. They're going to be streaming Parasite Eve. They're going to be streaming Fortnite. There's so many different tastes in the world. You cannot say this is the one game that beats them all, that rules them all. It does not exist.
No, you're absolutely right. We're in this age where now there's so much variety of different genres of games that people can play. For example, I'll use this much. Right now, Baldur's Gate is still the flavor of the year, and people still gonna play it. But not everybody's going to play Baldur's Gate. Some people like to play, let's say, Alan Wake, excuse me. Or let's say some people might want to play Starfield. Maybe some people like to play Forspoken, whatever. That silver bullet no longer exists. Now, way back in the day, when we're talking like the infancy of gaming, then yes, exists that. Nowadays, there's a variety of so many different games. That is no longer the case, and that will be no longer the case. And if Phil's going to look for that, guess what? He's going to be disappointed in every single game he picks up.
And here's the funny part about it all. This has happened once before. Not with Phil.
I know.
Not with Phil.
I know.
But the original PlayStation, we had the RPG crate. PlayStation was putting out nothing but RPGs for almost a year. Nothing but. We had Final Fantasy VIII. We had Front Mission 3. We had Parasite Eve. We had Threads of Fate. We had so many RPGs that were just being churned
Legends
out.
of Dragoon, Valkyrie Profile. Oh my god.
They were PlayStation. Sony was just churning out RPGs faster than you could play them. Like every time you looked up, there was a new RPG out. And that time period got dubbed the RPG rave because that's all that was coming out. And now we're hitting that again, but now it's from multiple studios. It's no longer just one company doing it. So if Phil was such a fucking gamer, he would have known this. This has happened before. Just like we've had years where it's just been the sports game grave, where you just had sports games being churned out. Football, basketball, baseball, soccer.
No, definitely right. There was the year of sports games. There was even the year of the first person. Let's say the year of the shooter between first person and third person.
Yep.
Again, yes, that worked here's the thing, that worked way back in the past when things were still new. Nowadays, no, not anymore. There's just too many genres or too many different things. Now it's more like, hey, if you can make, it's a balance of great story, decent graphics, great sound, great controls, then you have a shot. If you can do that, then you'll be all right. Again, Baldur's Gate 3 has succeeded on all those fronts. But again, Baldur's Gate is not the silver bullet.
No, and you know why Baldur's Gate 3 succeeded? It did something that most other games do not do.
It came complete.
I mean, that was already number one.
Yeah, that's true.
When that game was in development, you had early access to it. I've had that game 3 years before it actually officially came out. They had that thing in early development for 6 years. So practically the entire time they were developing that game, it was early access. And people were constantly feeding the company information. They would tell them, this is messed up, that's messed up, this is unbalanced, this needs to be fixed, this isn't showing up. You had constant fan feedback of this game. So you had gamers working hand in hand with with Larian Studios with this game.
Streamers were beta testing it like 2.5 years ago.
I played it when it first came out. Like when I got it, I played it. I mean, you only had Act 1 to play with, but it's the fact that they were able to do a lot in that time period. A lot.
Oh, excuse me.
Because at first, you didn't have the Dragonborn to play with when it was out in the early access. You had to wait for them. It was like year 4 when they came out. They're like, hey, here's a new race that we introduced. You can play with them. Here's a new job we introduced you can play as.
Well, I'm glad you said that because it's kind of the same thing I'm kind of hoping that Team Ninja doesn't do, that they announced they were going to try.
Mm-hmm.
Team Ninja announced they're going to try and release a game every year, much similar to Assassin's Creed.
And they really should. Yeah, he wants a hive mind, Kumi. And yet the real question is, are there views Phil's getting really from actual viewers or mostly trolls, detractors holding him accountable? Phil should really worry about the view count he gets. Honestly, the view count doesn't matter. Fuck view count. It really doesn't matter in his case. Because whether it's detractors giving him a view or whether it's legitimate fans giving him a view, he still has nothing for views. It's still in the garbage. This dude should have on average at least 50,000 views on his shit. At least no lower than 40,000 views.
Yeah.
This dude is he's getting more views than I am, but not much more than I am. And remember, you only need to watch something for about 30 seconds and it counts as a view. So if somebody comes in, checks it out for 30 seconds and then bounces, that's a view. So views, you kind of count those if you're doing videos. If you're video only, then yes, you need to worry about the view count. But he's a streamer. He doesn't need to worry about his view count.
Also, Ice, I just want to say this real quick when it comes to what Kumi said. When it comes to views, when it comes to Phil, yes, he has 200k subs, but majority of the people that view him are really distractors and trolls. If you want to talk about loyal fans and people that follow him, no more than maybe 50 tops. I'm talking 50 and that's it.
I'd give it 100 tops, but
actually,
that's as high as I would go.
Here's the sad part. It was shown on his social blade. Only 3% of his chat is active. 3% of his viewer base is active. 3% subs. 3% of his subs are active. 3.
Wow.
Oh,
wow.
The rest of it's fucking dead.
Yeah, he's not.
No, I already know the majority of his subs are dead.
He'll sit there and tell you that, you know, oh, I've been here for 15 years, I'm doing something right. No, you're not. If only 3% of your viewer base is active. You should have more than that active. Way more than that. The fact that 3% is active, you should start looking at yourself. See, this is the problem, though. Phil doesn't want to look at himself. He wants to look at everyone else. Like, what was it? Mad Grandpa Breaks PlayStation, or whatever the fuck that video is. Phil's sitting there like, why the fuck does this have 10 million views or 5 million views or whatever the number is? It's got millions of views. It feels like, well, why does this have views? Why aren't you having that many views, Phil? Instead of trying to shit on this person for whatever comedic relief that it is, why don't you have those views? Why do you not still have these views? Why are you not pulling in at least 10 grand views? You got the nerve to talk about other people's content when yours has failed repeatedly.
Let me say this.
Nerve to shit on someone else's video and their view count.
Since Phil wants to talk about views. I'm gonna use me for example, and I hate blowing smoke in my own ass. I hate doing that. I'd rather people talk about, hey, I'm doing good, I'm doing bad. Anyways, a lot of Phil's vids don't do as well as he likes. He should be, like you said, bare minimum breaking 10K, 20K, 30K views. A lot of times he barely breaks 1K. 1K! Mind you, I'm a tiny ass channel of 400 plus, maybe close to 500 plus subs. My latest video just now broke 1,000 views. Latest, and again, I don't care about views. I don't care about anything. As long as somebody wants to watch it, have a good time, make the day better, that's what cares for me. But it's like, bro, how is that me being a tiny channel of 400 plus? You're a channel of 200K plus, and you could barely break 1,000. 1,000.
Yeah,
that says a lot.
And that's why I always point that out. Like, and he's sitting there saying, why do people keep comparing me to bigger YouTubers? Because, Phil, these guys also started around the time you did or slightly after you.
I say that again. Please say that again.
Started around the time you did or slightly after you. And the fact is, I can look at Angry Joe, PewDiePie, Markiplier, Dr. Disrespect, fucking Dash EXP Gaming, or many more people, and they are leagues ahead of you. Leagues.
Matter of fact, let me even say this real quick.
He bitched about, because he was basically calling out Markiplier. We said, oh, you dye your hair and scream like a little bitch during gameplay. Yeah, Phil, because it's entertaining. And what is he now? A multi-millionaire. This man gets on average $30 million a year. $30 million a year. For guess what, Phil? Screaming like a little bitch and dyeing his hair. What did you make? Oh. It's like, what have you done, Phil? You sat here and you beg for views. You beg for tips. You beg for memberships. You beg for... I've never heard Markiplier beg for anything. I've never heard PewDiePie beg for anything. I've never heard Dr. Disrespect beg for anything. I've never heard the smallest channels beg for anything. But I hear you begging. Phil should be living in a comfort. Yes, he should. He really should, Lunar Guardian. Phil he is doing something where he should be like, hey guys, we're just gonna have a blast. Hey, check out my HelloFresh. Check out my Raid Shadow Legends. Check out my fucking Ridge wallet. Check out this deodorant line. Check out fucking Manscaped. Shave your balls. Dude should be saying all this shit, and he's telling you nothing. And he sits there and says, oh, well, these guys are shills because they're taking money from corporations. And they're selling you this bullshit product. Well, I mean, Phil, you offer me nothing, but you beg for my money every day. You got over $700 Saturday, and you're on here today begging people for money. I'd rather deal with the person that has the 30-second sponsorship deal in their video than listen to a guy begging me for money all day.
And can I point something out that he fails to realize? If it's like, you know, in the middle, if it's like a part of the video, the ad or whatever is, you can just fast forward it. Why does he act like you have to sit there and watch it? You don't. I have literally fast forwarded past a sponsorship spiel more times than I can fucking count on my time in on YouTube, you know? Because,
remember, Phil is only doing this to make it seem like he's one of you. As he's always spouted, I'm one of you. No, you're not, Phil. I don't get $7,000 to $10,000 a month. I don't have people giving me $60 to $100 to $600 a day just being on stream. I don't have super chats coming in often. I don't have memberships coming in because I don't even have access to any of that shit yet. But you do.
But you know what's even more sad when it comes to Phil? What's even more sad is the fact that he's been doing it for 15 years. And I had to pull somebody else's channel up just to double check. You have a young man by the name of Mischief who's only been doing this now for almost since 2018. He just turned 18. Mind you, he's at 178k subs, almost 180k subs. Very entertaining, much more entertaining. He's a young man, and he does way better than Phil. Majority of his videos, guess what? Guess how majority of his videos reach? They reach somewhere between 30k views to almost 80k, some 90k, almost 100k views. And this is a kid, mind you, a kid for all of us. And he's doing way better than Phil. That should say a lot.
And that's why I pointed it out in one stream when I said, Phil, you have kids that are starting last year and they're doing better than you now. They just started their YouTube career, their journey, and they're doing better than you. You have detractors that are doing better than you.
Hell, even you guys even do way better than him. You're far more entertaining than him.
I try to be. But I mean, I down myself because I'm my own biggest critic.
But Ice, no, but regardless of that, I'm always here. I'm always watching you. I'm always being here because of the fact that it's how entertaining you are. Phil, if I were to watch Phil on his channel, I'll either fall asleep or want to throw my PC out the window.
Exactly.
That's why I gotta watch it through other people.
The way he acts and behaves, he'll never be like any of us. Yeah, he'll never be like anyone. Because it was... what really showed it was that Scorn video. That Scorn rant. Like, that was one of them. And just like any other time he's done it, where he's like, you know, I stayed here overtime and I got nothing for it. Yeah, that kind of pisses me off. Phil, this isn't a job that people have to give you money. Like, he's under the notion that his fan base, as many people before me have said it, they are literal walking ATMs. He doesn't give a fuck how they are outside of this. They are just an ATM. Hey, you, yes, you, Fandel, give me money. You still hoping for that furry VTuber at 500 subs? I'm never getting 500, so it's not gonna happen.
No, Ice, you can get 500 subs. Now you can get 500 subs. Just keep working at it, my man. You will. I can believe you can even reach 1,000 subs this year. Just work at it.
I mean, I'll admit, my Twitch channel's not doing all that great, but it's a side thing I do for fun. I got a main job that pays my bills. Everything on Twitch is just bonus.
Yeah, and that's the thing. Like, this is supposed to be fun. But Phil no longer has this as fun. It is a actual job. Actually, no, this isn't a job. I mean, I'm saying it's a job for Phil, but what this really is, this is his hell. The hell of his own making. He has put himself in this unwinnable situation and position. And the only thing he can do is complain about everyone else doing it. Yamamoto putting the furry VTuber on ice. Not even that. Ice just ice. Ice the idea. No, the idea is still there.
No, but here's the thing, Ice. Here's the thing.
How you doing, Casper?
Each and every one of us right now here, either we have a job or retire from a job or whatever. We choose to be better. Phil chooses to be not better. He has so many opportunities to be better. But each and every time he pisses away. Because again, thanks to you, thanks to a couple of people, thanks to Mviga as well, Phil wants to play the victim. There's only so far you can play a victim before people start calling you out. And people have been calling Phil out for that so many years. And it's like, well, guess what? You want to support me? Ban. Okay, Phil, you want to cause a war? Fine. You're going to lose because you're fighting everybody and you are on an island by yourself.
Oh, exactly.
He's divided and he doesn't realize we present
heading to Chicago. Be safe heading up there Thursday.
He acts like we're all divided and fighting among each other, but what he fails to realize is that we're pretty much the one thing he's scared of. We're a unified front. We're friends.
I mean, even if we're not friends with each other, we still respect what we do. And that's one thing he thinks. Phil wants to say that the detractor community haters, trolls, and critics. Yes, I take GTG's words a lot. He thinks that we're just one big hive mind, and if one person says, hate Phil for this, everybody just falls in line. It's like, no, Phil, the reason we're here, a lot of people are here, is because of the way you talk, the way you make a mockery of the thing that we care for and love, the way you talk about your chat and to your chat, hell, the way you talk about your wife. Yes, I make fun of her, but I still don't appreciate how you talk about her and dog her. This is your wife. This is the woman that has a ring on her fucking finger who said, I do to you, and you dog her. And then you had the nerve to crack a joke about her, hopefully not poisoning you again.
Like, absolutely. And the sad part is when Phil, he doesn't realize all his detractors were, again, originally fans. I was never a fan of him, but I never wanted to, in the very beginning, think the way I do think about it. And as in other words, in-game him, let's say it did well, so we'll just leave it at. I never thought that in the very beginning. I tried to be nice, but because of his actions alone, it made me gone to this dark side where when it comes to him, I just want to beat him over the head, but it went for a sign.
Yeah.
What made you think that everyone was going to want to play RPGs the same, all these insanely long RPGs in a 3-month period? They all kill each other.
Simple. Like, as I stated before, Phil, games are not made for streamers. They are made for customers. They are made for fans.
And again, Heather, I apologize over talking this. It's just that I want to hear his stupidity on this.
Yeah. Oh, no problem. I must return.
Okay, he only said that. But he always says this, and it's like, Phil, you have to realize the world does not evolve around you.
No need for the plates.
It doesn't, like, you are not the center of the universe.
We already read that in the first run.
There are other things that are happening around you.
Remember this.
You're not the sole customer. The game should be tailored.
Whoa, look at that reflection.
Guess what? God of War Ragnarok was, and look how that turned out. I mean, yes, it was a good game, but I hated the fucking way the game played.
Here's your symbols.
I hated that the game wanted to hold my hand the moment I walked into a room. Let me figure out the puzzle first, please.
The first thing we got to do is solve.
If I'm there for 10 minutes, then I get it. Then I completely get it. It's like, let me throw you a bone. I'm not even in the room for fucking 20 seconds, and you're telling me to look at something.
Well, here's the thing with Phil. It's consistent throughout the entire thing. Past Phil screws over present Phil. And it keeps repeating over and over and over.
There you go.
And he can't see the pattern.
Yeah, he can't.
So, William, Franklin, Nora.
I mean, Phil's behavior, I can only describe it as two things mixed together. One's the mental mind of a child, and the other is the mentality of a criminal. If you ask me, he belongs in jail. I mean, a lot of people feel that way. A lot of people feel like Phil needs to be in jail. I'm not going to say he belongs in jail, but I will say he needs to be off the internet.
Well, he needs to be off the internet. Big
I don't know that.
I
honestly think he needs to have charges brought up against him for defamation and such, and things he tries to call the people.
Pisces, Libra, Gemini.
I mean, yeah.
He scammed the taxpayer, bro.
I mean, he said a lot of things that could definitely, be defamation and whatnot. I mean, like, some of the shit he said, I've gone back and looked it up just to see. Like, when he says, oh, the rollback netcode eats inputs. What did I do? I typed it up. Let me look and see.
No, it doesn't.
I was like, let me look and see. There's a mixed reception. There's people that saying it does. There's people that saying it doesn't.
Oh, it's... Wait.
And then there's people that break it down as to why it's not. And they're like, well, it's because...
7, 8, 9.
Why are you counting, Phil?
Libra, Gemini, 2, 9, 4.
Because he doesn't remember shit. He does during the bankruptcy fraud. I mean, that was what... But see, here's the thing with the bankruptcy fraud. And this is the bad part about that. Again... The Detractors helped Phil out.
Franklin.
If the Detractors didn't say anything, he might have got in trouble for that bankruptcy.
Well, here's what we agree on, Ice. We talked about it before. Phil would have gotten the bankruptcy one way or the other.
Yeah, he would probably got it one way or the other, but the Detractors pointing his shit out.
Heather, let me finish. He would have probably gotten the other chapter and lost more. But in the end, I honestly think, along with a lot of people, we honestly think he would have gotten the bankruptcy. He would have been worse off from it, but one way or the other, he still would have gotten it.
He wouldn't have gotten it because here's the thing, and he admitted this. It was because of COVID and him not having to do his hearings remotely that they weren't able to scrutinize his paperwork as thoroughly as they would have normally.
What the fuck?
No.
He wouldn't have never gotten his
there's a problem with that. there's a problem with that. Like I
why
said,
it's wrong.
like first off, the majority of bankruptcies go through an amount.
What happened
The majority of them do.
I don't know if he'll figure it out.
The main issue with this though is detractors kept talking about the bankruptcy in the paperwork, because the filings are public. You can't hide them.
Working.
And people kept pointing out the discrepancies, and then that reached Ricada Law's ears, and then he went over it with somebody.
I already did this
So
puzzle.
Phil already has all this
information
information of detractors pointing out the discrepancies in his bankruptcy forms, and he went back and fixed a lot of them.
He shouldn't have been able to file those.
No, you can always change things. Even if you file it, you can change things.
Yeah, he did where he added the PayPal. He added the PayPal. That was an amendment.
Yeah,
Repeat even said most people do that. They may misunderstand something on the paperwork,
Pisces.
but they'll change it 2 or 3 times throughout the whole process.
9 is Libra.
That's crap.
Like we can't sit there and say he doesn't deserve it. Then we have to say everyone doesn't deserve it. And if we say everyone deserves it, then he got to deserve it too, regardless of how I feel about it.
He would have gotten the other chapter, lost more stuff, and probably been in a worse situation.
I got one of
those. Yeah.
One or the other, I think he would have gotten it.
Wait, what did he get? Chapter 7, right?
I believe. Don't quote me on that. It was either chapter 7 or chapter 11.
I think it was 7.
Two numbers on the top being thrown out.
Oh no.
Because 13 is 7 is personal, right? Like personal
Then you
bankruptcy.
stalking Tiger for a super chat.
Personal, so chapter 7, chapter 11.
Most inhabitants.
Yeah, because
really, come on, hold on.
Accurate map. All right, I wonder why.
Hey, Paul.
Thank you, stalking Tiger.
Wait, what did he just say? I'm sorry, I didn't mean to cut you guys off. What the
Oh
hell
no,
did
he's
he just
talking.
say?
Oh, let's go back in here.
Thank you, stalking Tiger, for a super chat. He says most inhabitants of New Zealand have given up on the idea of an accurate map. All right, I wonder why.
Oh,
Thank you, stalking Tiger.
Whatever.
I mean,
I wonder why.
The problem with the relationship, Paul, is there's no way to prove it.
That is
like
hour
the only
one
person
of
that
the
can
Emily
prove
run. As
it
you see, we
isn't-
got way
doesn't wanna
further in
speak
hour
on it.
one of the Emily run that we did
So
with
we
Cardi
have
because
no
we had to know
proof.
what we're doing.
We can only go
let's move
by
apart, come back with part
what
2 of the
we
Emily run and see
think
how far we can get
and what
today.
we know of the situation, but
Okay.
we have no
Really
real way
quick,
to say concretely.
I just want to stand up and stretch my legs
here's
for
the
a second.
Now he wants to stand up and stretch his legs.
Of course.
Oh, great. I just...
The tax evasion and tax fraud, like I just explained, like because we kept talking about it, he was able to keep changing it up to it till it
Static
fit.
electric shock when I stood up and turned the controller completely off.
Abuse of LLC.
The first time I've ever seen
I
that
don't
happen in
remember
all
what
my
that
years of
one
gaming. I never had a
is.
static
That might
shock
be
turn
something
off my
I don't
controller.
remember, so I can't
It's
speak
the
on it.
limited
Bizarre.
corporation.
I don't know. Yeah, I can't speak on that one.
Okay.
Yeah, I definitely know he would be brought for charges for defamation and.
Okay, so we have
Like, I
another
think he
hour
would be
today of the
brought for
Emily
charges.
run. We're gonna see how this goes.
That would be
I mean-
terribly hard to prove.
Yeah,
I mean, just look at how Johnny Depp and Amber Heard.
Yeah, but see, the problem with
Hours of
defamation.
proof of him defamating and
The-
defaming and.
Oh, that's right. Now it turns to normal.
Yeah, the problem with defamation, however,
Very
though,
hard to
is
prove.
it would have to be proven
I'll be right back.
that the person or persons that he defamed lost.
Suffered.
Yeah, they actually suffered loss from his words. If nothing
Right.
was lost, then nothing's gonna happen with it. It's just words.
Emily
But-
is here.
Johnny
At the
Depp.
same
Johnny
time,
Depp was
if
able to
somebody
win.
just-
Was a draw.
Johnny Depp was
Right.
able to win because he
My
actually
girl,
did
Emily
suffer
is here.
losses. Like he lost a lot
Right,
behind
right.
it.
He lost a lot.
He
of
was
people.
able to
Phil-
show
Game
the
Boy
Phil
Advance.
hasn't-
roles he lost.
Yeah, Phil hasn't
Okay, so
cost
we did
anybody the
one half of
losing.
this puzzle.
Jeremy's bleak
Right,
dreamscape
So like we'd have to be able to
drowning her in
prove,
Well, we can.
or they would have to be able to prove Phil cost
Only
them.
to-
We have to do the well.
Let's just take the
We have to
Cannon
do the
Brothers for example.
Income and.
Yeah,
or-
he'd have to
or-
prove that people stopped using the Nick Cannon's rollback netcode because of
What
the
is
words
in
Phil
the
said,
gallery? Oh, it's the
and
block
you know he
puzzles,
lost
right?
out on
They would-
opportunities
Block
because of
puzzles in the
Phil's
gallery.
words.
That would be hard
go to
though,
any of these places yet?
because
Can we go
they
to the
don't
mezzanine?
charge for the
I
use
think
of
it's
the
locked.
rollback net code. So technically, they wouldn't lose anything. Maybe a
Yep.
bit of
Can't do
reputation,
that.
which you know.
Which they
but-
could if they lost reputation, they could do it for that.
Well, that's slander, though, right?
Yeah, but what
Libels,
that- what-
libels in print.
they-
Here, but there's nothing in this room,
Right.
right?
Yeah.
Pretty sure this is
Yeah, if-
Well,
if-
again
I
though,
don't
that's
know
the
about
thing,
that.
Paul. Like
This is
that's the
drunken
thing,
guy's
Paul.
room.
We would have to know exactly when he started talking to Leanna, like
Pretty
the
boring
age
room.
that she was. Like we would have to know that to know.
He already said it's 17.
Yeah, they
Yeah,
started
but-
talking when
talking,
she was
yeah.
Back down to
and
talking.
he
basically
admitted
the
that
garden.
he
And in the garden, we have to get
did the humor
the
he
piece.
did
I
to
think
groom.
that allows us to do the clock.
Yeah,
You
we know
know-
that, but
Well, not
again,
groom,
though,
that was-
here's the thing: her state and his state, 17 is the legal age.
That's disgusting.
So
Well, I mean, at least it's
now
not
you
well,
and-
like,
So you got to now go by. You're going by legalese now, regardless if we think it's
I wonder if she's faster
terrible or
in your
not.
second playthrough. If you
The
did her
law
story
doesn't give a
first, the guy
fuck
would
what we
move
think.
Faster.
The law
I don't
states
know. I don't think so.
this
though.
age is
I don't think
fine.
that's- I think they're going for the fact that she's
Therefore,
faster,
nothing
more
can be
evasive,
done
but-
because it's legal.
Here's how I see it.
That-
Please.
She's
He
faster and
said
more
he's only
evasive,
17. You
but
talk to somebody.
she's weaker.
Yeah.
Like she doesn't do as much damage when you're fighting.
I can't hold you against for talking to somebody of any age. That would be insane.
Yeah, I mean, I don't like it, but the law states that it's okay.
No, I'm just saying, like, you said you
Yeah,
just
but-
talked about fixing a problem on her computer or something like that. Fine,
Yeah.
you talk to somebody trying to help them out. If I try to do that for everybody, it would be absolutely insane.
Yeah.
Now, when you say you started dating her as soon as she turned 18, now we have an issue. Now I see a point of something.
She smokes
like-
too. Everyone smokes in
Because
this game.
those are your exact words. You dated when she turned 18. Not,
Actually,
she
oh.
turned 18.
Actually, guy with two names coming in with the info. Actually, his state it's 16.
And adults also
but it's
shouldn't be smoking,
18.
honestly.
It's 18 if across the border, and that's dating. Now, talking, unfortunately,
evening, Miss
can't say shit against someone talking to someone unless we had those logs and knew exactly what was
This is
being
certain parts
said.
of the conversation, but just talking
You're
and saying,
Emily Hartwood.
like basic talking is
Jeremy
fine. I can't
Nice to
really,
meet you.
Yeah.
like, that, it would be insane to kind of go.
Oh no, I'm not saying he isn't, Paul. I'm not saying he isn't. Don't misunderstand me. I'm not saying he isn't a groomer. It's just the fact that we cannot
it may not be
prove
the
it.
case with Leanna. Yeah, it may not be the case with Leanna speaking legally.
I think he tried to and lost control when Leanna got her job and met decent people.
Well,
What does
by
that
the
mean?
time,
Maybe
Armin
so.
mentioned that too. What's
But I like
by the time I think it
Would you care to share
stopped
some?
being grooming because she was
smell is
18 by the
making
time
me
they
feel
got together,
very
and it was just downright manipulative.
It's manipulative. I mean, grooming is a form of manipulation.
Yeah, but once she hit
Exactly. Phil is
it
still
could
gross
be-
for it.
He's still gross. Ugh.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. He's still gross
Cigarette or
for it.
something?
It's
Yeah.
just,
It doesn't look anything unique. It looks like just a regular cigarette. to me.
it's one of those. Ugh. The law
It's
is
one of
very fucking funny, and I hate it.
What is the point of this scene?
Well,
There's
the
two people
problem
smoking.
is that each state is allowed to make their
enjoy
own
your
law
light
where
mockery, Miss
where age
Hartwood.
of consent
I can
goes.
tell we
So
would
there's
make
50
great
different
friends.
laws and it
pottery.
doesn't really do anything to help
bad you're locked
anybody
up in this
because it's
place.
all confusing and shit.
Your
They
Yeah.
really just need
sincerity
to
is
sit down,
really
put their
refreshing.
fucking heads together
wish
and
you were
go,
mad
okay,
as I
we're gonna
am.
make
Then you
one
could stay."
nationwide
Give it a few
age of
years and I might
consent,
just be.
period.
Lunacy is one of my family's few.
Look, we did the cat in 5 years. I mean, true, but sadly, Cat was already a grown woman.
Forward to it.
Even though he is
I'm saying,
taking,
like-
he's taking advantage of someone who
What a
doesn't have all her mental
frivolous interaction
faculties.
this
I
is.
think
Nothing's
there are
happening.
laws
Anything about
in
what happened to
effect
Jeremy,
that
do you?
for that kind of thing
Everyone
again
here
with
is
people
really
who
strange,
are
and it's hard to know what to make of anything
mentally
you
or
hear.
physically
Occasionally, it sounds quite
challenged
exciting, though.
for
Yeah,
I don't
I mean,
know
but
how
then
to
again,
better.
it comes into we have to be able to
Sorry,
prove
but I don't think I
that
have
Cat
anything
is
useful
not
to
all
share.
there and she doesn't understand what
It
is
doesn't
happening.
Thank you for the much needed break.
Like
She
we
does.
can speculate all day long.
Weird. So she's
And
gonna have
again,
different
like I said,
interactions
Leanna
with
met
the
decent
here.
people that invite her out to
That was
go out. Where's the
completely
last
different
time
from
Adam said,
Carnby's.
oh, she's going out with friends or anything like that.
Remember, he meets her
Grooming
over
isn't
the
necessarily
night.
age thing. I mean, yeah, that is true, guy with two names.
It's a completely different
I
conversation.
never once heard anyone say, "Oh, Cat's out
I
with
don't know what
friends."
the point of
No,
that
she's
was,
at
though.
work
They
or at
really
home.
add
Those are the only
anything,
places she
right?
goes.
I mean, it introduces
And
her
I mean,
as
'cause
far
you're-
as we know, she never talks
That's
to
about
anybody
it.
else.
Yeah, because I mean, you can groom an adult to do what you want.
Stations of Louisiana. We read that in the first run.
Like, and if you go back to
Lots
Leanna,
of
she
dialogue.
was,
Hey.
she was out with friends. She met people. She worked full time all the time.
Are you reading anything good?
Like,
A
I don't have
Blackness
the
from
videos to
Afar
prove, but
by
I
Laura
swear
Boleskine?
the reason Leanna had
It's
that mental
actually not
breakdown and got to the hospital is because she found out Phil was seeing Cat on the side.
Flashlight.
It lines up a little too well.
Did I ever play Fear 1?
It's very
Oh, I've
possible.
never heard that
See,
theory
free
before.
With like a graphics card.
Yeah,
full
Soul
that I
mentioned
bought.
it before.
I went to play it.
It,
It was choppy
back
as
in
hell
my
on the PC,
beginnings.
so I never continued
It's
it. I
a
only
very
played it for,
good
like,
theory. Like
45
one I could
minutes.
get behind.
Rollor says, "Is this your second playthrough?" Yeah, we finished it with.
Well, you got to
Bundy,
assume she
and we're
still
rushing-
cared
we're
enough
kinda
about
rushing
him
through
for
with
it
Emily to
to
see the
have an
differences.
effect on her mental
Have I ever
health.
smoked?
And yeah, and then what's
cigarettes?
even fucked up too?
No.
What's fucked up
Because
too is we only have his story to
And,
go by.
I smoked cigars.
And he was like,
Cigarettes,
"Oh, we
no,
were
I-
already
I-
broken up at that time," which I personally feel is a fucking lie. I think they were still together. Yeah, I think he was doing the same face.
Need him.
But
You're doing fine.
either way,
But she was living in the house still.
yeah, she was. I
Well,
mean,
that had to be
people
weird.
cheat. People cheat all the time, and they still live with their loved one or supposed loved one.
They really didn't talk about
I
anything.
think it's
Right?
yeah.
Nothing
I mean,
really determined there.
I think it
Yeah,
wound
sometimes
up
it's cheaper to keep
I
them.
think that's how you
I
get
mean,
outside.
look at. I mean, I know this is the different spectrum and realm, but look
Yes,
at
there's the wet- we can't
multi-millionaires. 9 times out of 10, they know their husband or slash wife is cheating, but they stay with them anyway.
That's how we get back outside.
Because-
Oh!
This is when I think about it. She found out that he was seeing cat.
Bats.
To break that, they said, maybe didn't someone from the bar told her and her job.
You're a little low there, Soul.
This is just temporary to scare you.
Yeah, he is the unreliable narrator, but I'm saying, I'm saying if we go by him, remember we only have information we can go off of what he says, and then we can kind of deduce it from there. And which
Okay, we got the bolt cutter.
we all know not to really
This allows us
believe
to do the pull outside.
90% of what Phil says. Let's say 90%.
Right.
But in some of the shit he says, the truth inadvertently comes out in the same breath. Because Phil likes to talk a lot. He doesn't know how to shut the fuck up.
Weird, because that didn't actually exist.
Well, I just feel kind of weird that Leanna really stopped even talking to Phil. Really after that hospital visit, like she was really dead set out of there.
Yeah, and like I've always said, like he should have never talked about it when he got home. And he's like, "Oh, well, she said I could," and it's like, "Yeah, you asked a woman that is under the influence of drugs to talk about a personal matter
But again, someone
that
said, "Oh, we can do
happened
an
to her."
offering to the tree at some point."
Look,
during the
all
game. I
Phil
wonder
said
when
is
we
like,
do
look,
that.
there was a family emergency. We're taking care of it. We thank you for your concern. If there's a further update, you'll hear from her.
Exactly. And that's just
Done.
been
Another
it.
interaction that's probably
But
different.
again, Phil likes to talk. Phil likes to overshare, and then
Well, no, the
and then he
whole
gets
reason Phil
mad. He gets mad when people call him out, and it's like, "Well, y'all shouldn't know that." And it's like, "Well, you
Oh, it's the
told
mummified
me."
cat. Oh my god.
Well, the whole reason Phil even went on that story is because he was interrupted from his
find out
gameplay
as
and
Carnegie
needed to
is
make
one
up
of his
revenue.
Sneaking
Yeah.
on
Yaps.
You almost scared me to death.
The
sorry.
thing that really rubs
I didn't
me
mean
the
to
wrong
disturb your
way.
ritual.
I mean, okay. Let's
I wouldn't
assume
guess
she
Billy
said
doesn't
he
practice
could
at a
tell
place
her,
like this.
and she was in her
Doctor
right
may
mind.
be all about
You know,
science,
wasn't on the
but I know
on medication or anything.
Okay, fair enough.
Okay.
Yeah, I can go. I can
I
get
mean,
behind it. Let's
obviously
go.
she
feeling
wasn't. She was
Dercetta's
on
cursed.
anti-anxiety medicine and all
There
that.
are
I know
several
that. I'm just
players
playing
with
devil's
stakes in
advocate
this
here.
game.
Yeah, that's
Well,
what I
not
said. I can get
devil's
behind
I
it.
understand that completely, Heather. I do that all the time.
Yeah,
Well,
I
I'm
can
not
get
really
behind the
playing
idea.
devil's advocate.
And it would all
Don't-
be a
see,
lot better if you
I
could
just
get
don't-
your uncle out.
I think
sooner
he,
than later.
no matter the
That's all I'm
situation,
trying
he
to do.
just wanted the sympathy for
I
himself.
wish you the best of
Is
luck,
what I was
Miss
trying to
Harwood.
say. Sorry, devil's
I really
advocate
mean
was
that.
not the right term to use.
Well, here, I'll play the devil's advocate for you. It starts out that way. Okay, he was complaining about how
Spelled
he
G-U-M-B-O.
didn't feel that they gave her the proper
G-O-M-B-O.
attention she needed.
Oh,
Okay,
I
fair.
see.
You're
wrong.
All right, hold on.
No, bro.
Icy, how do you spell
They
gumbo?
waste.
G-U-M-B-O.
That was
Okay,
a-
let me see. How is the game
G-O-M.
spelling it?
Look after my gumbo.
Hold up. Okay, so they're saying it G-O-M-B-O. Okay,
Gumbo.
so Phil is correct on that. Okay. Now, mind you, this is like an old 19th century game or type of
Now,
game.
if you'll excuse me, I need to look after my gumbo.
But like I was saying, to play devil's advocate,
Spelled
okay, you're saying that
G-O-M-B-O.
how
The game thinks it's
didn't give your loved one the
G-O-M-B-O.
attention you think they deserve.
Spelling gumbo.
Okay,
Phil,
plenty of people
Phil,
do
stop
that.
shaking your
That's not-
titties at us. You're playing a game. Stop
That's
shaking
not-
your titties.
That's not surprising. A lot of people do that, regardless of whether they
That
did or
was a new
didn't,
interaction.
because it's your loved one in there. You
Very
want them to get the
cat.
best possible.
Voodoo
No
ritual.
one would argue that.
And I remember
But the entire
that's
time
where
you're bringing up
Carnegie
everything about that
finds the
trip that has
mummified
nothing to
cat.
do with the actual issue. Oh, I had trouble paying
They're
this guy with
finding
the
attachment.
taxi. Oh, they going to charge like $1,000 for doing absolutely nothing. Like
Like,
his
your final
entire
thoughts on
trip
the
was
game? No, I'm gonna
nothing
do
of
the
any
second
concern
run,
besides you felt that
obviously,
she needed more attention.
Because I want to see her
No.
side of the story, which
And
is
that's-
actually getting.
That's why I do
different.
my quote unquote when I talk about the law. Like I'm not doing that to be funny. It's just pointing out like, hey, if these are the claims we're making, this is where we have to look at it from. Or
I mean, think about it,
another
definitely
area to look
The
at.
whole part where Carnby has to reenact
Speaking
his
of
own
somebody who has anxiety,
situation with the
they
girl
did exactly
and
what
the,
they could
and
do
the
for
stuff
her.
on the bridge.
They,
like that has nothing to do with Emily.
sedated
So maybe she has her
they
own
got
segment
her
that's
calmed
different.
down. They observed her for a while. They sent her home, maybe with a prescription for
Okay, now we have to turn on
anti-anxiety
the water.
medicine. There really
Oh, I didn't
isn't
make it sound like they
anything
didn't
you.
do.
Yeah.
But there really
I didn't
isn't. Oh, sorry. Go ahead.
Yeah, I didn't mean to make it sound like they didn't do anything. I was only
Well,
saying
you're
from the
talking from his perspective. I
Yeah,
understand.
from perspective of a loved one, felt that they need all the attention possible, which is
Remember
understandable. Like I said, it's a
Remember when
loved
I
one.
first saw this with
yeah,
Carnby, I was like, oh, why
But
is it so dark
like,
in
as
here?
you said,
That's supposed to
there's
be
only
a
so much that
cat?
they can do.
It's not. It's
Yeah,
a
and
2D
it sounded
rendering
like
of fake
from
eyes.
his account,
Look.
they did everything
Oh,
they
it's so
could do.
bad.
He just
Look, you
wanted
can see
to
from the side that she's
villainize
perspective. What the
somebody
hell?
instead of
This
him.
is so bad.
He villainized the doctors
whatever
and
it
the
is.
nurses and the
And now.
caseworker and all that.
Okay then.
You know, to try to gain sympathy for himself.
Yeah, because he even made it sound like a security guard is supposed to know where every patient in the hospital is.
No.
Like, dude, his job is to keep things secure, not to know where people are.
And now we can solve the puzzle on the
That
clock.
would go against HIPAA, giving that information, I believe.
Like, he could tell you what wing
Find
you
the
might want to
boiler
look
mentioned in
into,
the
but he
book.
can't tell you
Here's
where
the
anybody
reference
is.
on the clock.
Mm-hmm.
The clock is first, boiler second.
Oh, I mean, he can tell you if he's labeled as emergency contact,
Now we can do
then
the
yes,
clock.
he can tell Phil
Why don't
exactly
we go
where
back in
she
here,
is.
or we can go up the
Oh, no, I'm just
ladder.
saying, he made it sound like the guard's supposed to know where every patient in the hospital
Yeah,
is.
yeah. No,
Well,
yeah.
I mean, sadly they will. They have a computer, so yes, they would know that information.
If
It
you go
depends
to
on what
check
kind
in,
of security they're doing.
Most security guards in the emergency room are
Check
sitting
it
behind the
in.
desk with the
At the
computer.
check-in.
Are they?
Yeah, so he would
I
know that
haven't
information.
been to a
that way,
civilian
but-
emergency room in years. I
Yeah, to
I-
be fair, I try to avoid hospitals. It's way too clean there for me to feel like comfortable in.
But no, yes. Security guards usually are
I know
like,
it sounds like a joke, but it really just how sterile it is. It just unnerves me.
yeah, but no, in all, like, say if you catch the security guard, say walking, then no, he won't know where anybody is. But if you go to him and he's at the desk, then he can type up the name and quickly locate where they are. But that's only if you are on that person's list as an emergency contact.
gotcha.
So
Well, you made it sound like that was the person he was walking around or something like that. If I
yeah, now if the guard is walking around, then yeah, the guard wouldn't know at all because they would need the computer to tell you that.
It just
mold on the clock.
really made me angry when I first learned about
Okay,
that,
yeah,
and I
solve
learned
the
about
damn
it well after the fact.
Phil wouldn't
but
feel
I
comfortable in the
still-
hospital.
They wouldn't let him in. He's a roach.
I just really love it. They made him out to be a baked potato.
Hey, don't. What?
I don't feel comfortable with them.
Hey, you're the one using the screenshot. I don't have to care.
With my mom and emergency. Yeah, I've been in the my fair share going in the hospital for emergencies for family members. It's ugh. Pain in the
Yeah,
kidney
I
stones,
don't-
Yeah.
Has anybody here seen that video with him as the baked potato?
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Is that
that-
I tell that's lining up.
I, my other favorite one is Phil playing Dark Souls 3, where he's like a troll wearing the Sonic hat.
Yes. But
Where you go?
Corners are the most annoying.
the Crimson
part.
King
They're all
vid,
the
yep.
same.
But yeah, like it's just a lot of things go into it when you start talking about legalese, and it gets really muddy because this is one of the downsides of being a detractor or someone that doesn't like someone, and I'm not even talking about just Phil. I'm talking about this could be anybody. Is
Oh my god.
most of the
fucking
time
frustrating.
it's being come at from a bias.
If I also might add on to something to that,
Yeah.
it's also about interpretation and process. Because here's the thing: let's just say there's a no enter sign
look
for a
like
guy's
they're lining
property,
up, but they're- I guess
so you do
they're
not go
not.
in there. Okay.
They
Now, if you're
look
being
like
chased
they're
by someone with a knife or a gun, yeah, you can go in there if it involves your safety. So there's always some sort of loophole that someone's going to exploit.
Two corners.
Yeah.
All right.
Did it break? Yeah. Oh, speaking
Yeah,
of
he should
Leanna
know this,
and the-
Paul.
So
He's
it's,
already done it. He should know this
6,
puzzle.
3.
He should be able to recite this puzzle like the back of his hand.
Yep.
I still want to see him try to do the brain puzzle again because that's gonna be
Oh, I hope
hilarious.
he doesn't. I mean, he's not
God,
gonna make it.
I hope not. What I was gonna, there's one thing I would like to
4-3?
point out about the Leanna and the hospital
4-3.
story.
Yeah.
He contradicts himself He says that she is under her parents' insurance, right? Then he makes it sound like he was involved in having to pay her hospital bill.
Yeah, because they gave her the reason he got so pissed off, which was really stupid, was they gave her a pamphlet on how to pay the bill. And he got all pissed off. He's like, well, they're in the fucking hospital. It's like, yes, but they want to make sure that that's not a issue for you when you're out of the hospital. So they want to at least give you something.
Those people who get the pamphlets are caseworkers usually and don't know your financial situation.
And plus, not only that, it was a pamphlet, not a bill, not something you have to pay immediately, just a pamphlet to help you out.
It was just a pamphlet saying, hey, if you need help paying your bill, here's the state-ran services that you may be able to take advantage of. Period.
Yeah.
And the majority,
I love
if
the
not
Phil
all
doing
of
these
that,
Zelda
is going to
puzzles
be covered by
dungeons.
her parents' insurance. Okay, I'm
And not only
done.
that, wasn't there someone saying, oh, this is how you're going to have to pay, blah, blah situation? So they just left you a pamphlet. If you had questions, you'd probably find somebody. There's probably contact information, too, if you need more help.
Yep.
So it's like...
You get in there.
Let me tell you something. Doctors and doctors and caseworkers and everybody love them some pamphlets.
Oh, of course.
There was one time I got angry when during a fight, and my husband and I got into a verbal fight. Don't worry. And I got angry and hit the wall, sprained my wrist, had to go to the hospital make sure it was okay. And the doctor kept trying to shove this pamphlet down my throat or not pamphlet, it was an actual questionnaire about domestic abuse because they all thought I was being abused. I'm like, I'm not filling it out. I'm not abused. Like, God, I did it to myself. I did it to myself. It's not like my husband took my arm and maybe punched
Like
the wall.
slammed it on the ground or something.
You know what pamphlet I would have given you? Prop swords and how to fight with them. So you two can just
there we
duel it
go.
all. That's
like
what you need.
Those foam, fantasy reenactment, Foma or something like that. Yeah.
That's what we need. Just more violence.
But they also want to make sure, in situations like that and with the billing and stuff, they just want to make sure you're
you're drinking the lady gin.
Oh, Darth.
Ugh, lady gin?
It's still gin. It's just a different flask.
No.
And they also vilified the old lady that came in to try and square things away because she knows your entire medical history and if you have an actual personal doctor and shit like that.
Those people aren't doctors. They don't.
As an engineer, I was laughing my ass off. Damn.
That woman was a therapist or a counselor.
Well, that's it. She was just coming to square everything away. She doesn't know
you know the story's gonna be different later.
You establish
but at the same time,
history
this is all
after you get in
stuff.
to be seen by your therapist or counselor or whomever it is you're seeing. I know this.
I'm just saying, she was probably just someone sent from the hospital trying to square things up and maybe get more information now that you're there. And it's like, you didn't have to be an ass to her. And it goes on about being starving. Like, you don't even know if they actually allowed that food with any medication she's currently on.
Well, and then he ate her sandwich.
Yes,
oh my
stale
God,
gin. That's better one, Balti. Stale gin.
He ate her sandwich.
He ate her straight cheese. How dare he?
He drank her juice or whatever it was. He ate everything that was for her.
I think all she ate was the crackers and maybe some string cheese, if I remember right.
No, I thought he mentioned a ham sandwich.
Still fucking popping up.
I know he ate the ham sandwich.
Here too.
But I think he also had some crackers and some string cheese. I think she ate.
They're like 10
I think
pipes.
he ate the sandwich.
That is still disgustingly despicable of him.
But it was
My
like,
grandma used to.
Dude, again, I missed it.
My
Are you
grandma used to
kidding?
make
I went to get the
me-
item.
My grandma used
That's
to
to
try
the
to make
right.
me
I
eat
didn't
her
get it as
hospital
Carn B
food
either,
so she
and it
could
goes
get
to the
discharged
cutscene automatically. So is that an oversight by the game?
But they wouldn't let her go. They wouldn't let her go until they were sure she was eating and taking care of herself. She's like, Heather, come here, eat this. Too bad for her. I also hated hospital food and I wouldn't touch it.
I'm just saying, like, he had no idea if anything she was on would not do well with the food or anything like that. Like, I know she just had a panic attack. I'm not trying to undersell that.
Okay, look, I'm
But it's
doing
like,
it.
I don't know what medication they would have used for that.
That's right. They went out for fast food on their way home.
Okay, what
didn't
is
they?
this?
I have no idea.
Okay, we got
I'm just saying, like,
a
I'm not
lanyap
trying to
that I
undersell
missed,
panic attacks. I'm
and
just
we
saying, like, I have no
completed
idea
a
what medication
set.
they would use for that. I have
This
no
will
idea.
unlock a
Usually
hidden memory in the
anti-anxiety
attic. I'm
medicine
glad I
is okay to
reloaded.
take with food. Or
I'm just saying,
The
like, I don't know
Harlan
that.
curse is what they
I'm
call
feeling
it.
you that.
There wasn't much of a vocabulary for
I've
mental
never
illnesses
taken
back
it,
in the
but
days.
I
There are hardly
probably
enough
should
now.
have throughout my
The
life
hardwoods
at
carry a
some
troubling
point.
chemical imbalance in
Yeah,
their
no, I'm
brains,
saying,
which
like,
they managed
I
to
know
pass
some
down through
medications,
generations.
but don't have
As they
good
grow
for
older,
substance.
Yeah,
overtaken by
so
overwhelmingly
many hours
melancholy,
afterwards, yeah.
that unavoidably leads to
And they're all
suicide.
field moves.
Oh,
We
you
don't
want the
one of
real
them.
story? Well, who can say it was written that way? Okay.
He didn't care. He just wanted to be a victim because,
So there
oh
you
my
go.
God,
I mean,
guys, I couldn't
Thankfully,
dream
we
well.
got
Did
it
I
because
sit there
again,
for
you're
maybe
running
10
through
minutes?
here,
No.
and the
15
game takes you
minutes?
right into the
No.
cutscene,
Half an hour?
and then you can't
No.
stop.
A
So
whole
I
hour
missed that with
later.
Carnby, but at least now we got it with Emily, and hopefully we will get something in the attic. It says there's a hidden scene in the attic you'll get now as a result of doing that.
Oh, and then this racism pops up when we're dealing with the bus driver, or not the bus, the cab driver. They remember
7
that
shots,
bit?
it didn't die.
The thing that pissed me off is the whole, why am
9
I
shots to
her
kill that
contact
damn
person? Why
They
am I
vomited right on her
her
and she
point
didn't
of
take any damage.
emergency? It's like, dude, have you ever stopped to think maybe she did that because that you two were together when she started
Hatchet.
working there and it was the logical choice for her to make?
Exactly.
When I just left, he had more concern about his BMW car, and then he had
Well,
his
I'm
racist
happy I got
issue
that
with
lanyard for
the
sure. 'cause that
cab
would've pissed me
driver,
off if I didn't get it.
and how the machine wasn't
yeah.
working right. Mr. Oh, I'm not racist.
I don't see color. What do you mean it was
wonder,
racist?
You think
It's
she's
not
any good with the
racist.
shovel? I
You're
wonder if she's
racist.
good with the
You
shovel,
see
or if
color,
only
man.
Carnby's good because he can swing it harder or something. I don't know. Outside of this, there's nothing else.
I don't
in
know,
here.
Phil. It's just a melee weapon.
Melee? You mean?
Melee.
God, I
Malay.
hate
Malay.
I really hate how he says melee. And then I can't start
Yeah, I've gotten a few different
mispronouncing it
lanyards.
because of him. Melee. There.
This is as far as he got. He should have been through this. He should have been like on chapter 5 already.
What chapter is this?
Like 2 or 3?
Hey guys, I just finished playing this yesterday, but I don't remember anything I'm
8
doing.
shots to kill
Or
it.
no, he finished
just
it
did it today.
just an hour ago.
shots.
Yeah.
Milady.
I
Milady.
can't even kill one with bullets right now. I don't have enough.
Nice. How many chapters is this game? Does anybody know?
I can break this. I just
I
need
think it's like
15.
15?
No. 15. It's not very long. But of course,
This is
they'll
not the game
make...
that I want to get into was on sale. It's just not for me, so I was just curious.
New area.
Yeah, I like point-and-click kind of adventure games, but one, I'm not a big horror fan, and two,
This is the
that
music.
this game just looks boring as fuck.
Well, that's because Phil makes it boring.
Oldie man.
Like the original Alone in the Dark.
Alone in the theater.
It was amazingly bad, in my opinion.
Yeah,
It should be Alone in the theater.
woohoo! I mean, what?
Should be alone at Discord.
There's nothing in here. Just the Moldy
Alone
Man.
in the theater.
Yeah, I remember
the
from the first
Pee
time I
Wee
said that too.
Herman
I was
story.
like, why is there nothing in here?
Yeah.
Yo.
Nothing. That's right. We got the stealth part coming up.
Nothing.
And then there's the oil part coming up.
All I have to say is I'm really glad I started playing Baldur's Gate 3 before he did, because if he made that game boring enough to... He made that game boring
Ammo?
enough to make me swear off it if I didn't already
Mulch
like
Man?
it.
No, it's Moldy Man. It's the Moldy
Well, I
Man.
mean, that's just because Phil doesn't know how to play it.
It looks like
He doesn't know how
you
to play a
can't
game
get
to entertain.
Lagniappes twice, 'cause I
And
know
that
for a
he
fact
wants
there was a ton
everyone
of
to do it
Lagniappes when I
for
was
him,
Barnaby
like hold his
at
hand
this
through
point.
it.
But I think they're
And
gone from the
it's
universe.
like,
You've done them in
Phil,
your first run.
Phil,
You're only looking for the things that you missed.
play the game. You know, if you make
Honestly, it's probably a
mistakes,
better way
that's
to approach
fine.
it.
Make the mistakes. Nobody's perfect. No one's expecting you to be perfect on your first run. Just have fun with it.
Well, see, I've had the same issue. I gotta talk more when on stream because I go quiet when I'm trying to focus, especially like Neo games. but I gotta try and talk more and bring up more conversation. But I'm always worried that I'm gonna blabber something on the stream that I shouldn't. So I go quiet.
Holy crap! I didn't know you were there.
I talk so much while I'm streaming, even though I'm talking in my chat.
Scared
I'm
me.
like a chatterbox. I swear.
Well, I'm just saying, like, I don't want
right
to say
there,
things that I shouldn't.
There's nothing
on
even in
stream,
here.
like, I'm paranoid that I will without meaning to. So I usually clam up without
There's probably a
realizing.
yap or something in
Yeah.
there, but I've already got
Oh yeah,
the first run.
and it may not even be something you would say normally, but because the fear
Fucking
is
scared
present
me,
in your
man.
mind,
All right, I'm gonna have to speed up his gameplay because he is done streaming, and we all know what Phil
Double
likes to do.
shot. You do a double shot. That's pretty accurate, I think.
And so
Boom,
it's
boom,
like
before she loses her aim.
I'm trying to find like other news
But it's faster than
before I stream, and I always forget to do that before I stream, just to try and bring a conversation with anybody that may pop in.
Yeah.
Yeah. I talk because I need to get in the habit of putting my VODs up on my Twitch VODs up on YouTube when I'm done.
Some bullets?
Or like the next
Yeah, and the
day.
other thing is, I'm streaming from like 2 to 3 a.m. my time, Eastern time, to like 6 to 7 a.m. or 6 to 7 a.m. Because that's what my work allows. Because I'm not getting up early in the morning just to stream and then have to go straight to work. That drives me up a wall. I play games to de-stress, not then de-stress before I gotta stress.
Yeah.
So what do? You work and then sleep and then stream?
Well, no, I work, I go home, I take care of my dogs, I take them for a 5
Long yaps
mile
there, I
walk,
know.
and
I'm
then I
supposed to sneak by them.
get comfortable at home,
Okay.
and then I just
I'm sure I didn't miss
start
anything.
streaming.
Oh yeah, Phil does not know how to be self-aware. Like that's
And I gotta-
evident
that's
in every
the
game he
section coming
plays.
up. With the German Shepherd and Cat Corso, I take it for 5 mile walks a night so they'll sleep.
To wear them out, yeah. They're like
Yeah,
kids.
Yeah, like Cat Corso finally reached the age where she's able to keep up with us on our 5 mile walks.
Damn it, there
She's
has to be a
not
way to
that
get to the other
big.
side.
It's only been 5 months. Jesus
Exactly,
Christ.
Paul Brazel. Chat played Elden Ring, not Phil.
Excuse me.
So, Chap plays every game.
Yeah, they do.
So by the time I get home, I've been on my feet and walking so much, I just sit down and just gonna start streaming. What I might want to do is because I go to bed early on Friday, do stuff in the morning Friday. If I actually sleep well, I might do it after YouTube and try and see how just viewing videos on YouTube might go.
I almost fucked this up.
I'm also trying to get so I can get Discord chat into my stream as well. Which, there is a way. I just gotta get ISO something to invite the other voice chat so that we link it into the chat at the same time. It's a really background way I gotta do it.
Yeah.
I need to.
Because I'm using
try to be a night streamer.
I'm using a website to do it.
Fire in the
And
claw.
so I have to link another
Jones
Discord
style.
chat into it to kind of like
Use
loop
the
it
whip,
through.
use the claw.
Because my PC would not be able to handle it. It is garbage at this point.
I miss being a night streamer.
Okay, we're almost done. There's a little bit more in this segment, if I remember correctly, but not much more. I think there's a jump scare or two coming up, but nothing crazy. That was the challenge of that part, if I remember. We're almost done with it.
And he does that with most games. Is chat plays the game, and he's like, "Well, you guys tell me what I need to do, or can you look this up?" And it's like, it's fine if someone says, "Hey, man, you missed this." That's one thing. But Phil's like from beginning to end, but then he tells you, "Don't tell him," even though he wants you to. It's so fucking
That's
ass
what reminds me,
backwards.
we're waiting for our one friend to finish Final Fantasy VII Reaper. And we're going to be doing an episode on that if you ever want to join us, if you get through it at one point before that.
Oh, man, hell yeah.
Because unfortunately,
Cobain.
it's a waste of potential.
There's the cutscene.
Waste of potential, got it.
It's the hateful Mount Jeremy mentioned.
Because there's just, like, the first half of it is fine. I think it goes strong. But then they kind of go like like it feels like they're trying to put Kingdom Hearts too much into it.
Great progress. We're only about an hour and a half in Emily's
Yeah.
run. We're probably
It's
about
like,
3
Jesus
hours when we were in the
Christ, you
first
didn't
one
have to go
with
through all
Army, right?
this.
Gotcha.
Like parts of it, me and Em both liked. It was done very well.
Yeah.
But then you start going like all this other bullshit. I'm like, you didn't need this. You had a good story about in the original. You could have just touched up.
Well,
What are you doing?
That's what happens when you let Nomura take over stuff.
Like, I'll even say that remake was pretty
Get
good.
off
I
of me.
didn't see
They'll
all the
recognize
weird
her.
things,
What are
but
you doing
They know her.
I
Trying
can't
to
say
find my
that they were
uncle.
bad
Jeremy is your uncle?
Could you please?
because it made it a little more interesting.
I haven't played any of the modern.
And it's Miss Hart.
Yeah, they're all calling her Mrs. Marcus again.
Remember me?
I played.
16 is still
I
one
met
of
your
the
brother at
best
Feast earlier.
modern Final Fantasies.
Suppose he hadn't found
So
you.
if you want to go, I would suggest
Spread out to
that.
find him.
I
Can I have
played
this?
7. My friend showed me
I'm trying
10
to get the title
because we
away.
were all getting into MMOs at the time.
Fine,
It's like,
believe
oh
the
hey,
rest.
here, look
I
at
just
this.
want Jeremy to
It's
come
cool.
looking.
Oh, you mean 11?
11, yeah.
Okay.
Sorry.
Just wanted to make sure I was.
There are too many of those fucking games. I can't keep it. It's like I played the one on Super Nintendo that was like 4 in Japan.
Different. That's
Well, the
completely
funny
different.
thing is
The
that
dark
was
side.
Final
It comes in
Fantasy
and
was supposed to be like
woman,
Square's
and he saves
last game. They didn't expect it to do
this
so
side, she
well.
just escaped.
So when they said
Okay.
Final Fantasy, they thought it was going to be
Are
the
they
final
insinuating
game.
that somehow Jeremy and his dark man possession
Which is amazing in
is
so many levels.
interfering with the alien presence at the house? I think that's what they're insinuating. By the way, we got this now because we already had the Lanyards, so we got the shotgun automatically. We didn't have to find the all the
But
Lanyards.
I played 7 and I
That's
played
cool.
one of the Super Nintendo
You can't come in
ones, and
here.
then I just
Right.
It's wet shut.
Because there's a
just
wedge, so you
never
can't
really
do that.
wound up being my
We got the
thing.
shotgun. What's this? The bag?
You know?
The monster looks like Violator.
We got the pallet.
The
Okay, so
one
now we
major thing I
can...
like
I'm doing alright,
about
Cobain. How about
this
yourself,
one
my man?
Reflections on the power
to
of
augment
verb
your
in certain
stats,
texts.
but none of it was permanent.
Sitting room key.
Some of the
That's new.
aspects of Final Fantasy 6 or 4, whichever
The
one
new
it
things we
was,
can do. We can open this
some
door.
of those stat changes were permanent changes when you level.
It worked.
So if you didn't know that, you could
The
change your
telescope room
character's
coming up? I
stats
think so.
without,
Yeah, there it
without
is. You can
any
get lens.
realization.
We don't have the lens yet. This tells you how to, you need the lens.
They never bring this guy to the movie, by the way. Oh yeah, never do that.
Cellar key. You get back
It's
to
like
the cellar,
watching a
I think
movie
this
where
is
the person
wine
keeps
cellar.
telling you what's about to
You need
happen
start
next.
doing
Oh, I know.
Boiler puzzle.
This will probably get privated before we even finish, which doesn't really matter.
Okay.
Yeah.
A new lanyard. A brightness from afar. Okay. A set bonus text. Let's see what this is.
I
This is
saw
not the
that,
first run.
Boltsy.
There are many ways to cross the threshold. The easiest one is being
Imagine
invited.
Phil
A
at the
door's
back of
open,
the
you
yard
go
at the
inside.
dinner party
Another is sleep hypnosis
with
or
his
even sudden
eating
fright.
habits.
There are
Oh,
those who fold spaces
no.
that challenge Mobius.
Oh, my God.
Or jump through angles that defy Euclid. If you learn to properly use your talisman, you can go anywhere. You wouldn't even need to rely on the fluttering wings of the shrieking Byakis. Right. Of course. So, by the way, we're getting close. We have a few here. If you remember, in the Carnby run, there were doors in the basement in the surgery area we couldn't get to.
Those guys
maybe
who
we-
either
we get
don't
into
shut
those
up
doors, and that's how we're
during the
gonna get
movie,
that.
so ruins it for everyone by spoiling
Phil,
the
this
plot
one
5
ain't
minutes
around
in.
with the
But we're getting close, right? Some of these we're getting real close to having all of them, actually. Gotta keep our eyes peeled for new items in every room that we go to.
It's blocked.
Blocked. Oh, wow. Okay, we gotta go back. We gotta go the other way. Yeah, look.
Yeah, Phil, you kind of
Lock and
tried that
smoke coming
already.
through. Oh, boy. Oh, shit. Pickaxe.
Stop trying to drink your stale gin.
I want gin.
Pickaxe his ass. Nice.
It's the stale gin.
This is
Stale
a hint.
gin.
The next thing is going to be the
gin.
Mausoleum Tombs. That's where we're going next.
Look, Phil, either sip your stale gin or go eat your
Yeah,
noodles
it's a
with
little
the
preview of
spoon.
the Mausoleum Tombs we'll be going to. That's kind of cool because now that you know where you're going in the game, to get those little previews is actually kind of scary and cool. We have the sitting room
Okay.
key as well.
Yeah, we're only on chapter 2. Phil, you should be on like chapter 5
See
by
here what
now.
we can do and what we can't do.
You should have been like scooting through this game now.
Drawing room we can't do yet. Lottie room we can't do yet.
You can't expect
Can't do
anyone
Dr.
to
Gray's
that.
office yet. Nope, we can't do
You
anything.
only play the game for like
We need to go down to the
3 or
water.
4
If we
days
go down the
straight.
stairs, we can go down into the wine cellar. That's going to allow us to do some puzzles and then get to the boiler room that gets to the next area. I think that's what we have to do.
Remember that
I don't think
shit?
we can get into the sitting room as of now. Maybe we can't. I think we could go to the sitting room if we wanted to, and that gets to a bunch of other rooms. Let's do that first.
Okay, that wasn't so
Let's
bad.
go to the upstairs sitting room area. Cool. We got about 20 minutes left on the stream, everybody, so thank you for chilling. Those who are watching this on YouTube also on demand, thank you.
On
you guys are enjoying the second
demand?
run as we turbo through, right?
Dude.
Try to get as much done as we can.
He makes it
in a quick
sound
amount
You're
of
not
time.
turboing
Yeah,
through,
so,
Phil.
yeah.
You're being
I'm
really
so glad we didn't miss that
slow.
one in the oil area, 'cause that would've been it.
Really,
That would've
really
been one you could
slow.
never get again.
Now he said tonight there's no
Okay,
late
sitting room, this
stream,
is it.
right?
Yeah, there's no late stream tonight.
think, fuck, I need to go
Because
to bed early.
he's recording his Patreon video.
Come on, Grace. I'm too tired for games.
Oh,
Leave
you
let's
guys
play
want to
with my
hear
jackknife.
something funny?
Oh, good evening.
You know what palmetto
You haven't
bugs
seen
are,
those
right?
girl by any
Those
chance?
flying
Trying to find her, you know where she
cockroach-looking
is?
things
You
that
would
hang
have
out in the
known if
south
you
and
did.
shit.
Don't get creepy.
My kitchen got taken hostage by one.
That would be a first.
Yeah.
Always
Those
running
things
around
are
causing
fucking
trouble.
scary.
She's very
And I was walking past the kitchen to go to the bathroom to take a shower this morning, and I didn't
This is
notice
terrible for
it.
Phil. Yeah.
Favorite old
Yeah,
fashioned.
gross. I hate them.
I just want to
And
find
there
my
could be
uncle
worse.
before
You've been
anything
invaded by a pigrush.
Oh, don't worry, miss. He'll show up.
Yeah,
he is much
true.
too lily-livered to kill himself.
But don't worry, they don't have a spine, so you just they'll back up right away. So you
It's
can
his
just
greatest ambition, didn't you know? Take
Mop
care
it
now.
up and drain it out. Dump it in.
What are you guys talking about?
Yeah,
You guys
it's
talking
late
about
stream,
a portable-
basically.
What? A portable
Well,
PS4?
no, I'm behind anyway,
What do you
so I'm behind quite a bit. Like,
Oh
I
shit.
don't know what people are talking about.
what's
I
up?
was muted.
Oh, all
I
kinds of stuff.
thought I was
Yeah, we're
muted.
behind 30 minutes, so it might get shut
This is
off
the
and
girls'
privated
room. So this
before
is
it
where this is
actually
going.
finishes.
Cute.
Aren't we here early? Oh, wait a minute. This is totally different. And remember, in the Carnby side, she has drawings on the floor that become
Let's
a
see,
pattern.
did he actually get
That's
any
not even
more
here right
Mondays?
now. Now, what about the Jack in the Box? We do this again?
He did
Or
not.
we
He
already have
stays at
this?
70 for the rest of the stream.
There's rumors an expert that we
There's a
covered
Viking.
PS4.
No, I'm just chilling.
So this does not become a Lanyap.
Chilling like a villain?
It does, but we already have it, right? We already had this one. Forbidden Knowledge.
Yep.
Forbidden knowledge.
Yeah, we already had this one from the first run, so. Yeah, so that's different.
Don't you worry, Grace. Go play your...
What about that? Okay.
But I thank everyone for being here. Chat, Discord. I appreciate all of you.
This is the writer's
You are
room.
not welcome for.
I wonder if we have any
Supposed
interaction
to
with the
be creepy
writer.
circle.
Yeah.
I'm not sure what I expected. Maybe something more extravagant?
So what we need to do here, if you remember, there's these.
What's that?
We have to find the other two bottles and put them there, and it gives us a combination.
I need something else.
That's 5. It was 2, 5, something. I can't remember what the other one was.
I'm not sure I have everything I need.
I think it was like 2, 5, 1 or something like that.
Miss Beauregard, I picked...
Then
This is
try
Lottie's room.
251, Phil.
Okay.
I mean, you could easily just try that and see if it works.
7, 7, 5. I swear it was like 7, 5, 2 or something like that.
Then
I think it's
try that
752
combination.
Is the
I'm not
puzzle.
sure I have everything I need.
Well, technically, I could just figure it out. It's 7, 5. We just need to know what the third one is, right? So what's 7, 5? 7 would be Leo. 5 would be Gemini. So we could just do Leo, Gemini, and just find the third one right now by process of elimination.
I think I've seen this somewhere.
That's Leo. That's Gemini. No. Oh, you know why? Because it's the order. Yeah, see, the lines aren't touching. The lines have to be in order. So it is Leo, Gemini.
I love how
but
he's
the order of
explaining
Leo,
this
Gemini.
because he's
So
already
it could be
done
quite
it.
a lot of different combinations. But we can
I'm
still
not sure
do
I
it.
have everything I need.
Oh,
Let's
that's
try
true,
Gemini,
Boltsy.
Leo.
Slow and annoying. You boring us to
Nope.
death, exactly.
Let's try Leo at the end. Nope. Let's flip them.
Oh my goodness.
Wait, it's Leo, Gemini, and I had Pisces. Oh, shit.
Okay.
Okay, so that's not it. Maybe it's Gemini there and it's something here. Got it! Look at that, got it early. Got the piece
Hey,
early.
he actually did the
Didn't even
thing.
have to get the key.
He did the
for
thing,
medicine.
the
We got it
thing,
early.
the thing, the
Process of
thing.
elimination. There you go. We don't need this puzzle anymore. We don't even have to do it.
I'm not sure I have everything I need.
We don't need your stinking puzzle. Cool. We got the piece early. And that's
Well, I'm
only
thinking
because I did
about
the first
streaming
run. Without the
Tormented
first run, you would
Souls.
know
I
that,
don't
but
know
I
how
think
y'all
the second
feel
one, they're
about that.
intending for you to beat it faster. Nothing in the water closet? Nope.
I
Barnaby
actually
shows up
like
there
that
later. I
game.
wonder
I
if
think
she
I need to
does.
pick it up, but I
Maybe
never
not, because
got
that's when
around
Barnaby
to it.
comes out of his
There's
own
so many
vision.
things I'm playing right
Oh,
now.
his time on the bridge
Yeah.
with the,
I play games
time on
sporadically.
the
That's the
bridge
only
with the,
reason. It's like
car, and that's not
whatever.
going to be in her past. So,
Yeah, well, I'm
all
trying
right,
to keep
so we're
my
getting
stream
there.
of one game
Right
straight.
now, we
and
have to
try
go
beat it,
down
but,
into the
like,
basement into the
Yeah.
wine cellar
I
to
keep
get the
getting
other
drawn
piece,
into
and then
Rise of
this
Rome
solves
and
the
doing
whole
all the
boiler
sides
puzzle.
because I'm
Yeah.
having fun.
Yeah.
So, yeah, because that's going to be
So I
locked.
spent the time to find
We didn't go to
food,
Jeremy
something
Hartman's
cats
room.
on
Yes, we did. We
stream.
can't open it yet. We don't have his key. right?
Yeah.
Like, either I'm enjoying the game or something
We're
else
just
is
gonna go
going
downstairs, and we're gonna try to go back
This is
down to the
basically his way
basement.
of sounding smart to his dents. I know. It's
Okay.
so sad.
Great progress. We're turboing through, which is great.
You're not turboing through, Phil. You should already be done. Like, you should be, like, well on your way to finishing this game again. Like, on my new game plus of
Down
Pinocchio, I'm already close to fighting the
Just drove everybody the
fucking
game in
puppet
3
king
hours. See, that's
again.
cool. And you can definitely do that once you know all the if you know all the combinations. You don't even have to do the puzzles.
Yeah,
you can
I
turbo
also
through
want to get
taking
touched back up on
big
some Elden
jump
Ring to get ready
shortcuts.
for the DLC coming out next
DLC,
month.
yeah.
No, that's not the right way.
Okay, I'm back.
Welcome back.
Thank you.
I
I
got-
had to get some pizza here.
Oh, man, where's my slice?
Nobody asked. I would have bought everybody something.
God damn it.
Basically making a fun little character,
doesn't
basically
work?
the Reaper class from Final Fantasy.
Well, that sucks. The door
Yeah.
doesn't work.
Elden Ring. So I was just trying to have
We're
like
gonna
some
have to
stupid
go.
fun.
I'm actually thinking about streaming 14, the PvP, because I've been having fun with that here
Turn
lately.
the fan on, please.
I gotta get back in yet because now me and my friends finally got managed to get together to do the quest.
So
with,
what's this idiot been doing as of late? I mean, I know he's still playing Alone in the Beg, but how far
Now
has he
downstairs
gotten?
this way.
Nowhere.
Okay.
He's on his second run of it already.
He's only on
Yes.
he's only on chapter 2 still. He's like, we're turboing through, and it's like, dude, you should be like on 5, 6 by now.
I understand. There's nothing wrong.
Oh,
with
and there it
turbo.
goes.
What the? Whoa! What just happened?
He finally privated the video.
What?
Yeah, he privated the video. Phil privates the videos.
That's
That's alright, we didn't miss anything. So we're gonna.
so now he's privating videos.
Oh, he always does that.
He always has
Been
been.
doing that.
Yeah, that's nothing new right there. He always
So
does
he
that.
can put the whole, like, he can break it up into the podcast. and
He
part
uses that as
one
a
and
selling
part two.
point to get
Yeah, he
more
probably
money.
learned how to pause the recording on OBS like a week ago.
Yeah.
I'm sorry. That when you start doing stupid stuff like that, that just shows you how much of a
Money
greedy
hog
pig you are.
I
Yeah.
mean, the thing that's literally right next to the record button on OBS is the pause button. It has been there for years. Phil just learned it was there like 2 weeks ago.
How come I don't watch DDM? DDM has too much noise and Phil enjoys killing his own channel views. Yeah, he does. Like, Phil always kills it.
Nice. Why don't you use raw film? That's what I would do it.
I could, but certain people have been acting funny lately, so I'd rather just get it straight from the source, so if anything pops up, nothing can be said about it.
Fair enough.
Certain people. Now I'm curious.
You don't want to know, Heather. Trust me on that one.
It's not something I'm gonna get in online.
Well, no, I know. I didn't think you.
So
you would.
I'm gonna do a mobile suit pull.
I'm a very curious person. I say I'm more cat-like than human-like in that regards for a reason.
Put it this way, Heather. It's more of people are attacking each other for the stupidest, silly reasons. That's the best way I could put it. Even I've been neutral a lot of folks, and when I see that kind of drama, I just give it a wide berth because I'm only focused on locales such as Phil, Rich, and everybody else, and fanboys. That's just about it. If there's like little, conflicts here and there, I just ignore it.
Yeah,
I think that's the best way to handle it.
all good.
Yeah.
Each and all of them were watching Phil
I was
gameplay.
surprised by that. No one? Okay.
Yeah, I
It's
hate
kinda
drama
like-
too. That's why I just kind of just went to my own,
It's kind of like what Eminem said in.
Oh wait,
when he
Heather's
did,
still here, right?
When he did what's not his latest album, when he did Cosme, I believe it was.
No.
Where he said, if I respond to everybody, I'm gonna be firing shots at every single one, and I take that hard. It's like if I respond to everyone, I'm going to be making vids on everybody. It's just too much energy to burn.
Yeah.
Here's the thing. It's kind of also one of the rules I have for my Trigger Chaos channel.
That's true.
I wasn't there, so I don't know the full story. I can say what everybody knows is online, but I wasn't there for the whole truth. So I have no idea what honestly happened. So that's why I usually don't dwell on it.
Yeah, but it's stuff that shouldn't be discussed online, especially during stream.
No, I got the feeling that was the
That's
case.
why I left
was
Kiwi
just like,
Farms. Looks like we're all part of the community here to laugh. Yeah, we're all here just to laugh at the pig. That's pretty much it.
No, I'm just saying, like, that's one of the reasons why I had that rule set on my channel, is because, like, I wasn't there. I don't know the truth. I'll make a comment about the information I do know, but I won't say any of it as fact. Because I wasn't there, I don't know what's going on, and it's not the point of this channel.
Yeah.
Exactly.
yeah, I mean, I'm trying. I don't mean to come across as like a gossip monger or anything like that. I'm just, like I said, I just get curious because it's like...
You're just being curious. You're not going to go gossiping to everyone and say, oh, this is the actual truth or anything. You're just being curious because you heard something that...
Sounds mildly intriguing. Yeah.
Oh, you're using the fancy words now.
Well, huh?
Using the
Yeah,
fancy words
unlike
now,
Phil, I know how to use big words. Thank you.
Yeah.
I may not be I may not have been a valedictorian, but I have a good vocabulary.
I know.
Well, too bad for you. I have a dictionary. I'll read every word in there.
I do that. If I don't know what a word means, dictionary.com or Google. You know, if there's one thing that I don't like coming across as, it's ignorant or uneducated. I may not have a college degree or anything like that, but I'm still a smart person, and the thought of coming across as uneducated or stupid just really, you know, the idea of that doesn't sit well with me. So I try not to let it happen if I can help it.
Well, see, here's the thing. If I'm saying that they say ignorance is bliss. Now, I don't believe that, but if you look at the word ignorant, that just means you're uneducated, and the way you should use it is that you're uneducated this topic. Being ignorant is not the problem. Being unwilling to learn is the problem. That's two different categories.
Yeah, that's a good point.
True.
Because whatever says, oh, you're ignorant, it's like, yeah, I don't know anything about this, that's why I'm asking. You're acting like my ignorance is the problem when I'm trying to learn. I mean, yeah, sure, I could go look it up on YouTube or anything, but you're clearly talking about, you might know something that could educate me. That's why I hate when people use ignorant as being a problem. Ignorance is not the problem. You wanting to be ignorant is a problem, yes, but you just being ignorant and wanting to learn is not a problem. The person giving you a hard time is part of said problem, in my opinion.
The only person giving me a hard problem or a rough time about it is me.
Well, you should sue yourself.
Yeah, I'm my own. I definitely live up to the saying, I am my own worst critic. I totally am.
Well, I don't have to worry about that because I got an end of your worst critic.
Alright guys, I think I'm gonna hop off, boys.
Alright.
I'll catch y'all next time.
Alright, take care.
Night.
Yeah, it's like, you know, I stick with Phil. I have a few others I talk about. And then it's just kind of like, all right, you know, and then I need my breaks from the cows. And I'm like, all right, time to back out.
Well, see, I've only got like 5. Bill's the main one I check in on because he's the most constant asshole. Wings of Redemption I pop in once in a while, like every blue moon, just to see what he's yelling about. Low Tier God I pop in just to see what dumb shit he's done. And the other one, it's Puts 12, I think it was. Just because I find it funny that he managed to fill up this entire block list on his Switch, just in playing Splatoon 2. And he calls Nintendo about it, and it amuses the fuck out of me. Like, I just think that's amazing. You blocked over 200 people on your Switch over Splatoon 2.
No.
I have no words for that. Like, I've only managed to block like 5 people in the many years I've been playing Final Fantasy 14.
Yeah.
And it's actually a hilarious story. The one character me and all my friends blocked, his character's name was Freddy Krueger. He was literally a nightmare to play 14 with.
Yeah. Lynn has the
he was our
LGBT.
Steeler.
Like, and also then I'll join the Kool-Aid Brigade and do things on Emo and Fat Dan.
Freddy Krueger was our healer and acted like our tank.
Yeah.
And then when we were telling my friend about him, we were trying to tell him all about him. We go into a duty, and there is our tank to a 18-man duty. I'm like, oh shit.
Yeah.
This isn't gonna end well. Surprise, surprise, it didn't end well. Especially when we were fighting Kefka. Extreme.
Not being involved with it. Oh yeah. Trust me, being involved with the pig is bad enough. Team, what the hell are y'all doing?
Yeah, I'm gonna pop off now because I'm gonna be heading to the base and it's gonna cut off my signal again. So I'll talk to you guys next time.
Alright, man. Take care, Soul. Thank you for stopping by.
No problem.
It is always fun to catch Phil and his bullshit.
I'm just a little surprised that they priced it. It's like, dude, it's just like, if you think that's going to prevent your trolls from getting it, it's not going to. Just going to make it more worse.
Yeah, it is.
The only way you can bat him is just ignore him. But he doesn't do that. He still addresses them.
That should not have worked. Now, fuck you, little small bitch. Shit, I got one behind me. Damn. Damn! They got me. We got a bad team. I mean, I'm not doing so great either, though. So we gotta have a palate cleanser. I mean, after all, I did show you him shaking his penne on stream. Ugh.
You did do that.
Yeah. Don't you wanna bumper? Oh! Damn it! That died at the end. Yeah, that suit has tentacles. It sucks.
That's alright. It's alright. You gotta keep trying. You gotta keep trying.
If I hadn't have died, we would have won. I didn't know he came up behind me. You lucky son of a bitch. That just cost us that match.
Just gotta try a little better. Just gotta try better.
That cost us the fucking match. If I hadn't died, we would have won. We would have fucking won if I hadn't fucking died.
But guess what? Guess what? This is how you learn. This is how you get. This is how you get good. This is how you get good.
I blame my lawyer. It's like, wait, what?
No, I blame my governor. Because
Yeah,
he
I
didn't
blame
give
my
me no
governor.
money.
I blame my governor. Governor's
I
the
blame my
fault.
governor because he didn't give me no money.
God damn it. Alright, let's see. Let's switch up the equipment. Maybe that'll help. Oh, fucking tentacle fucker is running out.
Oh shit.
Trying to spank people. Oh man. He's on my team this time. The other guy is. Alright. If he's gonna pick that one, I'll pick another guy. Fuck it, I'll go with you. I'll go with the Jim Cold type. Gold District type. Don't know why it's called the Gold Districts. I mean, it dies just as fast as everything else. What's up, Lux? How you doing, man? How you doing today, man? How's it going? Come on, let's go, let's go, let's go. We got people to kill. And this machine gets destroyed so easily. But then again, gems always get destroyed easily. They're like the shittiest mobile suits of all. Alright, let's see what she can do. You got him, buddy. I don't need to babysit you. Okay, the machine gun does some damage.
Hell is it?
There you guys go. Got him for you. Shot him in the back. Need someone to watch your back. Except for that guy, because he's dead. Yeah, asshole, I can kill you too, dipshit.
Call it dipshit.
It's alright. Repair the legs. Just a little bit. Just a little bit. Not too much. Just enough that I can make a jump if need be. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. 4 bars? 4 bars? Can we get 4 bars? Alright, going for 5th bar? 5th bar? Yep, there we go. That's enough. Gotta go, gotta go. They're spawning on me. I'm already dead. I'm already dead. I'm already dead. Yep, there we go. Really, that shot was behind her. Oh, there I went. Oh, repairing it was for nothing. Sorry, we're in the lead. GTO. Come on, come on, come on, come on.
I've got one question for you guys.
Yeah.
Do you want to see some of the most sexiest peanut butter and jelly ever made?
Sexiest peanut butter ever made? You have my attention, sir.
I'm talking about the sexiest peanut butter jelly sandwich ever made, and I'm gonna post this right here because it is so good that even I will love to make this. Let me post it in. Let's see. You know what? I'll post it in the gallery for everyone to see because it's so good that everybody should at least attempt to try to make it. It's just this just turned. When it comes to making food at home, I get turned on so quick with that.
God damn it, Ally! You just fucked me over, Ally. Hey, Ricochet. Did my dream come true? Phil not making a single cent? No, he made $70. Get the fucking chicken! Destroy it! Oh, he's just out of my range. What's that? Come on, sexy peanut butter. Peanut butter, jelly time.
Yes, my man. If you watch this, you're going to be turned on. You're like, yo, babe, make me some of that peanut butter and JJ just like this because it's so good.
Hell yeah.
I'm so sure if Isis sees you like, damn it, Ice, I don't know if I can make this. Like, nah, woman, you gotta make this. It's so good. It's so simple. It's so easy.
Oh man, I'm dead. I'm already dead. That's alright, I took out your ally. Suck my dick, bitch.
God damn, Ice, you were kicking some major ass today.
Oh no, I don't get my ass kicked.
Nah, you're doing fine.
Oh no, I'm doing horrible.
Listen, that's how you learn. You sometimes in some matches you're just gonna get your ass kicked and then you just get good. You just get good.
Well, what I really need to do is not focus on damage because I'm spitting out machine gun rounds and just let the machine gun do the work.
I see what you mean.
Gotcha, bitch! Get some!
Wait, Ice, I got an interesting question for you.
Yeah.
If you had to choose one Gundam for your whole life, which Gundam would it be? Mech suit wise.
Gundam? Probably where Gundam is concerned, probably the... that's a tough one. If I actually had to pick one to be mine.
Ooh.
That's actually a tough one because there's so many good ones out there.
I know, because I was thinking that 2 days ago. I'm like, there's too many good Gundams. I'm like, let me ask Ice because I know he loves this. I know he loves Gundam no matter what, so he will know more than me.
Oh man, I mean, because there's so many actually no, I already know. My favorite Gundam right now would be the Unicorn Gundam.
I could see that because the Unicorn Gundam is, oh god, the Unicorn Gundam's good almost all around. A lot better with attacks, I want to say.
Yeah, dual beam sabers. It's got a charge up mode. It's got It's got beam Gatling guns, dual beam Gatling guns, the beam Magnum. It's got a beam bazooka. Oh.
You're talking about all offense that can just turn not just any gun, any suit into obliteration, but turn a whole colony to dust.
Yeah. I mean,
the Unicorn is so OP.
Then you got I mean, because there's so many guys like Wing Zero, which can destroy colonies in a single blast.
No, I love Wings. I love Wing Zero. That's the type of gun that I want because I want. If I'm gonna choose a gun, I want a gun that people are gonna be scared of, wanting to fuck with.
Yeah.
Literally want to fuck with. Because it's like if you hear, especially oh god, give me a second. It was one of the anime I was watching when they talking about Wing Gundam, and the whole people were just scared that when as soon as they heard it, they were like, nah, we gotta take care of it once, and they had a hard time taking care of Wing Gundam. I forget the name of the pilot who piloted that one, but I love Wing Gundam.
Hiro Huey is the pilot of Wing.
Hiro Huey, okay.
Yeah, Hiro Huey pilots 01 and Wing Zero, even though Catra had it at first, or Wing Zero.
Regardless or not, that's what turned me on to Gundam so much because I love that type of. Here's the thing: when it comes to mechs that big, I expect total destruction. I want them to be fearful. I want to be like, yo, that's the one you gotta pay attention to. You just don't want to fuck with randomly. You gotta know. You gotta bring your A game. Otherwise, you're gonna be completely destroyed.
I mean, and that's the thing. You know, the beautiful thing, the beauty and the curse with Gundam, and they kind of fuck it up in the same episode. Is there's certain episodes you'll watch and like the Gundam will be surrounded by like 10 enemy mobile suits and they're just like fucking laying into it, fucking machine gun fire, bazookas and everything else, and it's just eating it for breakfast. It's like, man, bitch, get out of here, you ain't shit to me. But then you'll watch another episode, the exact same thing happens, you're like, wait, why is it getting torn apart? Like, it was just eating that shit for breakfast the episode prior.
That's true. That is. Oh, you are not lying.
Right now.
You're not lying, because that boggled my mind too. It's like, wait a minute, 2 episodes ago, it was just kicking major ass everywhere, and all of a sudden they can't hold on to it. Canada's like, are you serious? Like, can you keep? Like, can you just? It's like, what's the word looking for? Keep the same energy. If the Gundam is that strong, the previous 2 episodes, make it still that strong.
It needs to be that strong all the way, and that's always been my issue with Gundam. It Red Animator and I have gotten in a lot of debates behind it.
Oh, there's a show of mine that I have a love-hate for.
Uh-oh.
Oh, and I know I'm about to.
Let me know. Let me hear it.
Say this might be a major hot take. It's Star Trek.
Okay.
There's several issues with that. I love Star Trek. Don't get me wrong, I do. I love Star Trek Voyager. But one of my biggest issues with the Star Trek franchise, you make these powerful ships, weapons, energy shields, whatever. Why does not the people have personal energy shields or personal armor that can easily still die? I don't understand that. I don't understand that. Why all these powerful ships but no body armor, no personal energy shields? It's like, oh, well, we got the most powerful ships, whatever. Boy, this person gets killed by a phaser. I'm like, are you serious?
No, what gets me is you'd be like, oh, hey, sir, it's a Klingon warship. Okay, you guys have always talked about Klingon warships like fucking wrecking shit. Like, like Starfleet, it don't matter. Motherfuckers getting their asses handed to them when a Klingon warship shows up. It's like y'all can't do shit against it. And then all of a sudden, here comes some old rinky-dink like phaser from a regular battle cruiser, and it's like, oh, we got it, we destroyed it. Wait, how? How the fuck did you?
Yeah, that's another one. It's like, wait, how? How does a let's say a phaser that's like 10 generation goes destroy a up to date Klingon ship? Just how? That doesn't make sense to me. Doesn't make sense to me.
Don't make any goddamn sense to me. It's as I said, I make the same claim with Gundam. Okay, the RX-78 Gundam, the OG Gundam that started it all. They sat there and did a thing on the Gundam, and they're like, sir, it's called the Gundam. The Zaku machine gun and Heat Hawk have no effect on it. What's up, Liquid Carl? How you doing, man? Big ups. And then the next episode, here comes Char, same fucking Zaku, just a faster variation, the same machine gun. And it's like, Amuro, the Gundam's head is being damaged. You need to return to base. Wait, motherfuckers just said it was immune to this gunfire. Y'all just said it was immune to the gunfire. Like his machine gun should do jack his shit to Amuro's Gundam.
Another thing that kills me with Star Trek, and this is another reason why I love Mass Effect more. Why is it that, oh, well, guess what? If we fly into a place, we'll keep our shields down. Idiot, you're flying on an unknown place. Keep your shields up, because how many times you get attacked by a cloaked ship before the ship gets destroyed? Because there's been so many times in a lot of episodes where we're getting attacked by Klingons, we're getting attacked by Romulans, our shields are down. Why are your shields down in the first place? Why not they up?
Yeah,
oh, we don't rate shields till yellow. It's like, that makes no sense.
I mean, it's like, and what's funny is I take that same energy when I play Starfield. It's like, yo, shields always up. Always fucking up.
Same thing with me. Same thing with me.
Because sometimes as soon as you spawn in, 3 enemy ships attacking you. And it's like, I'm listening to reading someone on Twitter, and they're like, yeah, my shield's down, and each time I go in this area, it's like, why are they down? Your shield should never be down.
Thank you. Your shield should never be down. You ever should be ready. The only thing that may be down is the graduate after you exploit the system. That's fine. But your shield should always be up because you get attacked by anything. And that's the one thing that boggles my mind in the Star Trek universe, because there's been so many times where shields down, we're going to be attacked by a Romulan. They're cloaked. We can't detect them. Why is your shields not up? Oh, we'll be attacked by Klingon. Why is your shields not up? It's almost like you just want your shields down so you can get attacked. It's almost to the point where I'm expecting a Romulan or Klingon to have this you know, in StarCraft where a cloak unit can attack from being cloaked.
Yeah.
I feel like this is gonna happen one day in the Star Trek universe where Klingon or Romulan can attack from cloak, and the Federation's gonna know way to combat that. And I'm like, keep your shields up. Like, come on. That's just one-on-one. Again, this is the reason I love the Mass Effect universe, because no matter where they go, the shields are up. Personnel has body armor, shields, tanks, whatever has shields. Is like, thank you for giving that right. That's like one of my biggest issues with Star Trek. Again, love the Star Trek universe. I do. I love them. It's advanced medicine, shits, whatever. But it's like certain things. It's like, keep your shields up and make sure your personnel have body armor. Not only that, why is every time they go to a planet, they just go down there with no spacesuit? It's like, do you not realize this planet may have some type of hazardous atmosphere? Like, do you ever think about that? Or biology or something like that? It's like, wear your spacesuit, for crying out loud. Unless you know the planet inside and out, like, come on.
Yeah. They infiltrated the ship to make sure the shields are down. LOL. I mean, if you know what? If they did that, I'd be fine, because it's like, okay, at least we have a reason. Like, that would be a reason. I'd be okay with that reason. But that's not the reason. This is, sir, we've come out of slip space. Sir, we're attacked by an unknown ship. Sir, our shields are down. Shields are gone. Torpedo bays are fucked. What the fuck did y'all do?
There's been so many times, especially with Star Trek, The Next Generation.
A good time with it? Hell yeah.
Hell yeah. It's just that even with Star Trek, The Next Generation, that's one of my favorites there. But it's like, Enterprise being attacked, shields are down. Why are your shields not up? Come on, Picard, come on, you should know by now, keep your shields up. To hell with Federation regulations, keep your shields up. Because guess what, it's your people that needs to live to see the next day.
Exactly, and it's like, guess what? If your shields are down, y'all ain't gonna live. Y'all gonna get blown the fuck up. How many times have we seen Federation ships get blown the fuck up?
Too many times, because guess what? Our shields are down. If your shields are up, you have a bad chance of survival. The hell with yellow and red, like, keep your shields up. Keep them up.
Like, you guys could have made it.
Yeah. It's just... Again, that's my love-hate with Star Trek.
I can show this off on YouTube, bitch! The fuck you think this is? Oh man, he got me. Bail! Oh, they got me fucking fail. But that's like, even in my own book, you know, the ships that have like shields, they're always on. Even
absolutely, same thing with me.
It's like, even when the enemy is in their own controlled airspace, they're like, yeah, our shields are up at full capacity.
Exactly.
It's like, look, man, how long is that? Like, how much energy is that really eating that you can't have it?
Not even that much. Not that much, honestly.
Yeah.
Probably, at the most, I'll say 10 to 20%.
Yeah.
Shield operator want his family to. Oh, Carl, you crazy. You crazy. They probably do. You never know. And I'll be right back.
Alright, okay, that shouldn't work. There's so many ranged units. Oh, smart. They got too many range units, we can't really get in close. Yeah, what's it not gonna do there? Ah! Shell operator wants his family to collect the player insurance. Oh fuck. That's fucked up. Woo! Miss me, bitch. Oh, you didn't. That weapon reaches. Woo! With the ninja kill, baby! With the grenade from downtown! Ha ha! Damn. Wasn't trying to crouch. And the other dude died. We could have came back, but oh well, not anymore. GG's, they won. Top individual score though, I'll take it. I beat my rival, I'll take it. I actually like that machine, it's a good machine. Wish I had better opportunity. Alright, chat, Gundam pull. Alright, bitch, give me something good. Give me something good. Oh, boo! Give me that piece of shit. It was a bad pull. All my coins back. It was a bad pull. Bad fucking pull. No. Oh, I only have the one. Yeah. And this one takes so many different weapons. It's kind of cool, actually. It sounds like. Let's see, what can we do here? If you guys don't take that, I don't think it. Knight D. Brown. What you been up to, man? What you been up to, Carl? It's been a minute. All right. Let's see how she does with this weapon. Damn. Why I hate slow mechs. Could use your guys' help, you know, not fast. Guys, give me an opening. Give me an opening. Oh, double! Alright, Bolty, take care, man. Oh man, it's all right, man. I can't complain. Oh, direct hit. I missed that. That should have been an easy shot right there. Got him! Hell yeah! Nice! Gotcha. Oh, I hit the ground. He's really invincible for all that? Oh no, he's just out of range. Alright. Just go while it lasted. Had some good shots. Damn. Goodbye. Can't win them all, chat. Can't win them all. Tried, though. We tried. Okay. I don't know why they kept leaving me alone like that, but I mean, I'll gladly take the kills. I don't think I could put anything yet. 3 bars. Fuck. I don't think I could. I don't have the. Wow, I really. Oh yeah, dude. God damn. New backlog of finally playing Nier Automata. Hell yeah, man! I should play that on stream at least once. Yes, it does. It really does. I love it. That's why. Okay. That's why. Okay. So they're wondering, like, something ain't right here. Now I know. Like, I played this game long enough, I should have at least one custom build. Yeah, it's just me in the open world, I guess you could say. It's eerie but calming at the same time. Yeah, that and it has, like, an amazing soundtrack to go with it. That's kind of why I really want to get Stellar Blade, because it kind of gives you that same atmos. Got a good soundtrack, the post-apocalyptic atmosphere, you know, but calming music in it all somehow. Oh, don't tell me I'm about to... God damn it, really? Every time I get some good rounds, it starts doing this. Oh yeah, I enjoy this. Like, it's honestly a bad game. I just enjoy it. Like, I played the demo, and I actually enjoyed the demo.
I'm back.
Welcome back. It's because when Nier came out, it was okay to have attractive women. Now it's people are like, "Oh, it's an attractive woman, go away," and it's like, really, this is the time we're going in. You know, people are afraid of attractive women because, well, I mean, honestly, they can't get an attractive woman, and they're not attractive themselves. That's the long and short of it. I mean,
what did I just walk back into?
Oh, why people are giving Stellar Blades such shit.
It's just a video game.
Yeah, but you think, like, people are now trying to get brownie points by saying a game is, you know, woman too sexy. Rawr.
Jesus Christ. Oh, God. If we're going to go that route, then I hate to bring this up. You remember how Mass Effect 1 got kind of put to the ringer because of the sex scenes? Come to find out, wasn't that bad?
Yeah.
Yeah, it's like that. It's like, really? We're going to do this with Stellar Blade?
But
Mine's
you know
just
what
a doggone
confuses me
video
more
game.
about that? Mass Effect actually had topless women, but Dragon Age didn't.
No. They were okay. Yes, topless, but the nipples weren't being shown.
Yeah, they were.
Not Mass Effect 1 through 3.
Nipples
Now,
were shown.
Andromeda, yeah.
Nipples were shown in 1, 2, and 3.
Hold on, now let me check. I could have sworn. I might be wrong. Because I do love that franchise. Don't get me wrong.
Yeah, I remember that. I had blue alien titties. I know what I was looking at.
I know I was looking at it too, so I ain't even denying that.
Because they know damn well they would hate on... Yeah, they would definitely hate Nier. Definitely would hate Nier. If Nier came out now, oh my god. I think his name is Yokotaro. And he'd catch hell left and right. Yeah, it's a game. It's not like you can reach out and touch that character.
Excuse me.
Yeah, being a gamer now is quasi a joke.
Yeah, it is a joke.
What confuses me is I hear people say when they look at a character Eve, they see a child. I don't know how they get that. Yeah, exactly, Cobain. They let these normies working with our hobbies, and it's just destroying.
This might be the only way I might agree to disagree, because I don't see nipples. Don't get me wrong, they are naked, but I don't see no nipples. Maybe you have a mod I don't have.
Nah, that was on my 360.
Unless I'm blind, you know, maybe I'm wrong, maybe I'm blind, but to me, I mean, don't get me, okay, wait a minute, time out. Let me say this. Mass Effect 1 was not as bad as, let's say, GTA San Andreas. Remember that whole situation?
Something like that. I mean, that's like, and the thing is, though, that wasn't even the first game to show nipples.
No, it wasn't. What was the first game to show that, now that I'm thinking about it?
Oh, no, the first game that actually showed nipples was The Getaway.
The Getaway?
Yep. What the fuck, man? Yeah, The Getaway actually showed topless women, like nipples and all.
You might be right, because I'm thinking of another game that might be the first show.
Yeah, Dante's Inferno. No.
I was thinking of Dante too, but it was maybe a little further than that.
Between, actually, no, it might be. No, Dante's Inferno showed full frontal nudity of a woman.
Oh yes, definitely. That I do remember.
God of War showed nipples.
Yeah, but God of War showed that way after many of the games did that before.
Well, I mean, I'm talking about since God of War 1.
Right, no, God of War 1 did, but there's... Okay, there was this one DC fighting game way back in the day, I can't remember the name of it, where Cheetah was full-on naked, you could see just about everything, but it was like digital it was like a 2D fighting thing, I can't remember the name of the game.
Mm-hmm. Well, that's like the old Fatal Furies, like the old ones.
Mm-hmm.
If you were playing the female characters and if they lost, their shirts will blow off.
Right, I do remember that.
I mean, you didn't see anything, but it was the fact it was in the game. It's insane how he thinks we are weird because we like women. Oh yeah, because Phil goes from one spectrum to the other. Like, Phil goes from one extreme to the other. He can't just be in the middle. It's like, nope, it's this or that.
The only thing we do know about Phil is that he is gay in the closet. He just needs to come out.
He might.
No, he is, because it's just beyond fact at this point. Because it's like, again, going back to Baldur's Gate 3, it's like, they're getting married, even though they're gay. Well, I didn't choose this marriage. I didn't choose this because I knew the gay Phil. There was a whole bunch of women in the game you could choose from, but yet you decide you want to go gay. Why is that a problem?
Yeah, oh yeah, I forgot. Order 66, yeah. Saw a dude's wang in your face.
Order 66, yes. How did I forget that one too?
You had a dick in your face in that game.
Jesus Christ, you're right.
You were fighting that dude over the damn gun. I need to finish that game too.
I played a game like almost a decade and a half ago and never beat it because I was just like, I don't want to see the dick in my face, but hey, nobody, knocking nobody else that may want that.
Yeah, I want to say that was the first game that actually showed male genitalia.
No, there's another game that showed that, and I'm trying to remember. It was now I'm gonna do a little research.
It's like I want to say.
Wait. Japan started with this Nightlife, which started in 1982, which had nudity into it. I don't remember that one, but I'm gonna keep searching. Oh, what's the name of this game? Hold on. Give me a sec. Shit.
Yeah, I mean, other games have like implied it, but I want to say that game was the first.
Cluster's Revenge. Remember that one?
Oh, I mean, yeah, Custer's Revenge. I mean, you were raping people in that game.
Yeah, that one might be the first one that I can remember seeing nudity in the game. That's the only one I can remember
was the first game with nudity, but that was also not released, even though you can find the copies.
It was not released, but you're right. If you knew people that had that game and picked that up, and the reason I knew about it was because years later I got older because of YouTube.
Yeah. How come I always get like a few good matches and then it just goes to shit? Oh, let me try something.
That's a good question.
It always does it. Like, it'll do good and then it'll just start going to hell in a handbasket. Alright, let's try to open the game back up.
Yeah, Coben, there was that too in that game.
Yeah, that was in Custer's Revenge for the Atari. Then you had, like I said, you had, of course, San Andreas had nudity until it got patched.
San Andreas did. They get patched
you had the
because
sex mod in that. Hot coffee
That's what
mod.
I'm saying. That's when it really got into a situation where it's like, oh, this is full.
Yeah, that wasn't even a mod. That was part of the game.
Yeah, it was.
And then they took it back.
Mm-hmm.
My friend actually has it still.
I have my old Xbox a long time ago. I still have my old Xbox that I still play, even though it was a long time ago. Well, it still has that mod installed. I never got rid of it. I still play it from that part.
Yeah. What was it? You had then you had BMX Triple X.
True.
But I think everyone was covered, even though they were topless.
Wait. Dead or Alive Volleyball, where you can make the character with the female characters pure naked with a certain mod.
Yeah, but their nipples were covered.
No, the nipples were not covered. Because I remember my uncle had gotten his Xbox from his mod Xbox from either Japan, whatever, because he's in the military. He got them where the nipples were not covered. Nothing was covered.
He might not have the English version, because I know the English version.
No, it was. No, it wasn't the English version. It was not. You're right.
So it wouldn't be the English version.
No, it wasn't. But he got the full nudity one with that one, and they were purely naked. I was like, oh shit. And the reason I remember that because he was in the military at the time, and he did go to Japan.
Yeah.
Yeah,
there was no quality control. Atari was out.
He also told me the amount of stories that he had a lot of fun in Japan. I'll let you think about that one.
Oh, I bet.
Actually, I don't know if I should ask this Ice, because maybe if Icy's listening, she might end up wanting to choke the both of us.
No. Dude, she plays the same games I play.
What was the first game that you experienced nudity?
The first game
that you can remember.
The first game I experienced nudity was God of War 1.
Yeah, fair enough.
The first game I played that suggested it, however, was Parasite Eve 2.
Parasite Eve 2, same thing with me. That first suggestion, the first time I actually saw it was not God of War, but not Mass Effect, but KOTOR 2. In a way. KOTOR 2 in a way, because your main character can be naked, and if you pick a female, she can be a little more skimpy in a way. Not full on nudity, but skimpy. Coben, I got a feeling that you play a lot of them. Yes, I agree. They do need to remake that shit again, because that was a really good game.
Yeah, it's gonna kick me out again.
Again? Why?
I don't know. It's like sometimes it'll give me good, and then it's like I'm now in disconnection rate and caution. It's like I was working fine, and it just went to shit, and there it went.
Fair enough. Even though I know what
does that.
Even though I know what Viking Gaming's favorite game is. He likes playing those special type of women that have an extra piece.
Alright. I'm just gonna stop this game. It's just not gonna work for some odd reason. What's another one? Because God of War had it through all of them until I want to say till the 2018 God of War.
I can see that because 2018 God of War, it's great, but I can feel like that's what people went for a split.
Yeah. Actually, let me see. Let me try this game. Let me see if this works. I'll find out real quick. Because if it works here, then it's something with my PlayStation. I gotta figure out what it is.
I wouldn't be surprised when it comes to PlayStation.
Yeah, because it's like you guys watch me play a bunch of matches and they work fine, and all of a sudden, nope. But because even I know what's that game? What was it? A stupid ass gameplay Phil just went over with the Origami Killer. That game, you shoot a woman topless.
God fucking damn. Give me a minute. Because there's quite a few games where a woman's topless and Phil just gets mad for no apparent fucking reason.
Oh, most definitely. Alright, let's see. This is an online game, so we'll find out real quick.
Let me look. Let me go search it.
Heavy Rain, it was? You. That was Heavy Rain, yeah.
Okay, my bad. Then it's Heavy Rain then. Also, by the way, Ice, I'm not sure I mentioned this earlier, but again, Phil taking shots at the FTC.
He's always taking shots at the FGC for whatever reason. This dude is like,
I know,
forever taking shots at them, like for no fucking reason.
It's almost like as if, I hate to say this, and again, it's almost like the FTC just fuck you or fuck your wife in a way. It's like, why is this a personal situation, man? Because they don't talk about you unless you talk about them.
I'm saying they had to have, because he's like really pissed at them.
Yeah, for some strange reason. Because even when I was doing some research, every time they talk about Phil, it's usually Phil starting with them, and it's like, Phil, if you just shut up and not mention them, they will leave you alone.
Yeah.
Because they hate you as much as you hate them.
Yeah. I mean, like, and it was back on with the nudity thing. Like, that's honestly become normal in games now. Like, we're starting to get games now that have full-on nudity in them for both sexes. Like, they don't even care anymore.
But here's the thing: if we're gonna talk about nudity, we don't need to talk about just in video games. What about movies? What about cartoons? What about comics? They always been in that before in video games.
Oh yeah, it's always been in video. I mean, it's always been in comics and whatnot. It's just comics have been better at hiding.
Right, but as of late, they decided like, we're not gonna hide no more. So it's been more out there and it's been more accepted. And when it comes to Phil, yes, we know he's bored with video games, but he does watch movie shows. It's like they're always in shows and movies. Like, Phil, are you gonna shut at that? Especially you're watching with your wife, who may like a certain show that has a certain scene.
Yeah.
Can I ask a question? If you remember, Ice, about Ice, this is a question for you from Koban.
Hold on, let me see. Let me see. I see enemies in the building, but I can't get inside this way. Wait. Can I ask a question if you remember, Ice, about Nier? Yes. I see enemies in the building, but I can't get inside. Is there a way? Normally, if there's enemies in there that you can see them, like you can find a way in. Sometimes you might have to jump around and whatnot, and that'll be your way in. Because they're gonna hide things around from you.
Region, take cover.
That's just how that game works.
What did I?
No, I can only reactivate from the primary
Hello.
the Raham base in the desert north.
I don't remember all the secrets of the game because there's a lot of them. And I'm gonna tell you this is a freebie too, because this game, it has kind of like a Dark Soul-esque mode to it. If you if you get to a point where you keep dying a lot, like exit your game before it saves, or else you will lose the items you have equipped to your character. I had to do that a few times. Yeah, there's a message system. You find fallen automatas, and you can turn around and you can just free them, read the message, or you can res them to fight with you for a period of time. Like, and it's a real good game. Like, that game still has a lot of potential to it.
Jesus, get your asses in here. Let's go.
Hey, you better be quiet.
You see the dead bodies? Yeah. That's what I meant by they kind of have like a Nier thing. I mean, a Dark Souls thing about them.
Phoenix, we're good to go. I'm not doing this solo.
Yeah, it's some with the PlayStation because this is playing fine.
So some of the consoles not like working correctly.
Yeah, I'm just gonna have to really sit and look at it and see what it is. If you want, man, go for it. I'm just gonna stop you from taking it.
Love to aim.
Thanks for the explosion. Oh shit, what's on this? Oh gosh, dude turned. Thanks for shooting me, asshole.
Thanks for shooting me, asshole.
Yeah, they just shot me all up.
Jeez, I didn't know it was gonna be like that. Okay, now I know how to handle you.
I mean, like, accidental, I understand. I ain't gonna shit on you for accidental. But, like, they just aimed straight at me and pulled the trigger.
Maybe, I don't know, he didn't like your gun suit. Who knows?
Hey, anything's possible. He's like, oh, you think you badass 'cause you got an AK? Well, fuck you.
He's like, eat this, bitch.
And then they go shoot me again. What the fuck?
Oh, well, now they definitely know who you are to be doing that.
I'm about to shoot them. Fuck.
Why not?
Yeah, this is World War Z.
My motto is this. Shoot me once? Okay, I'll forget it. Shoot me twice? Okay, this is personal.
Good. Oh, and I'm down.
Shit.
Oh, everybody lost. We lost. GG's.
Because one Indian kept killing you.
Yeah, they shot me again, and the next thing I know, I'm down again.
First time, okay, misunderstanding. Second time, nah, that was intentional, you idiot.
Wow. All because my perk allows me to get back up. Oh, he died right as I was getting ready to go get him. You gonna shoot me again?
Again?
No, I was like, are you gonna... Oh, now I'm dead. Doesn't fucking matter. I'm dead. I've never played with people that bad on, like, hard difficulty. Like, hard difficulty. I've never had this happen. Oh, at least the other guy is back. We might be able to turn this shit show around. God. Am I gonna respawn and you're gonna shoot me some more?
You probably will.
And they're just taking all the healing. They're just using up all the healing items now.
Okay, yeah, they're trolling you. They have to be trolling at this point, in my opinion.
They're trolling everybody at this point. Oh well, I can't grab that.
I'm hurting. Need help.
Yeah, I'm hurt too, but I mean, our ally keeps taking every goddamn thing, so I guess I'm just fucked, right?
Pretty much. My mom's always this: with friends like that, who you need enemies.
Yeah, really. Who needs enemies? Got friends like that. Oh, and there we go. They use all the goddamn health packs. Oh wait, no, there's one.
We gotta move! Okay, I'm good.
Never used this before. It's not bad.
We are coming to help!
God damn it. Oh, really?
No more lurker.
Thank you.
We are coming to help.
Get me, man!
Jesus, ally shoots me again!
Does he know you?
No, I just got the shitty squad. That's what that is.
Alright, let me look at this real quick.
It's like they just keep shooting me down. It's like, guys. And mind you, I'm already running behind you. So I'm staying out of your line of fire.
Okay, you went down there, you know, extraction. Zombies, a lot of them. I'll play the next one because I was playing something else at the moment, so.
Oh, you good. It's just, it's like, ally, quit fucking shooting me.
I just want to see if it's a certain ally doing that because they're just fucking with you, because I feel like that's the case.
It can't be. They were already in game before I even got there.
Well, fair point. Unless it's Super Hound in a different form. You never know. Might be Super Hound. It's like, that's
Could
Ice.
be.
He's a distractor. I'm going to screw with them in this game. Let's do it.
I'm gonna fuck them up this go round, bitch. Like, I'm gonna show you what I'm made of.
You gonna mess with my master? Nah, you gonna get it, Ice.
I know,
Bill
right?
at all costs.
Like, I'm gonna fuck you up, dude. Let's see how you like me now.
Since you want to make videos of him, how you like it this time?
Wait, what's the... Oh, okay. So I can get that as the secondary. Okay, I'll take that.
What game is that? World War Z? Is this World War Z, Ice?
Yeah, this is World War Z. That's I didn't answer
Okay.
that one.
Okay, my bad. I just saw it
you
now.
good. Hey, you know, you never know. I could have missed it.
No, that's fine. It's fine because, like I said, I was playing Halo SPV3, getting in that game again, and I don't have dual screens, so I don't see all what goes on.
Yeah.
YouTube, why did you kick me out of that? Put me back in there. Thank you. Thank you.
Oh, y'all fucked up. You gave me a gold DE. Gotta have it in any color. It better be gold. Oh, good. The fucking team shooter left.
Finally.
Every time I look up, just shot in the back. Shot in the back. I swear that was Phil fucking with me. Ah,
It could have been him, too. You never know.
Tractor. Ow. Oh, you bitch.
It could have been him, too. I would not be surprised.
Get through the plant and reach the road to the base. I don't want to. Fuck you. So what I want to do is I want to get the katana, but you have to beat like an entire chapter on hard. Like the hardest difficulty, which is like, it's gonna be tough.
Get inside the power plant. Take cover and wait for Phoenix to draw the locals away. Copy that, Alpha. Stay close, Doctor. We gotta get out of the open.
Dude, don't walk in front of me. Other actual thing. Dude just runs right in front of me and catches a bullet. Oh, fucking A.
God damn it.
Damn hunters, man.
Reaching door. Boom! Put him down!
Never wins, mate.
Swapping out.
Well, at least my character has an ass.
I can see that.
Even though she got like that buzz cut. Oh. Oh, yeah, we're gonna take the double barrel sawed-off shotty. That'll be good.
Mortar, ready fire. Found a defense kit.
Get out of here. Piece of shit.
Mortar set.
Can I get another gun? A better gun? Nope. Okay, I guess I'm stuck. Oh, well, I'm stuck with what I got. Alright, yeah, fuck it. We'll take the FAMAS. Oh no, where the fuck did you come from? How does he target me over everyone else that's like literally right there? Like a bunch of other motherfuckers right there, and he's like, "No, I'm coming after you, boy."
You boy, you mine's right now. So
Yeah, he's like, "I
enjoy
like you and I want you."
We can do this the easy way or
The
do this
hard way. The
the
choice
hard
is
way.
yours. He's like, I don't want to do this any type of way.
And it's like, oh, you would do this the hard way.
The
Okay, we can do it the
hard
hard way.
Yeah. Hello, fucker.
I prefer the hard way.
Okay. Oh, okay, I'll take it. I managed to survive somehow.
As we came in, I saw a road on the other side of the power plants. Vehicles.
Can I, okay.
Let's check it out. I call shotgun.
Primary. Oh no, we're gonna go back. We're gonna take the FAMAS. FAMAS for life.
We gotta go.
This dude running here and just start shooting shit. We kill a couple of sleepers, and he's like, "Nah, bitch, we Rambo in this motherfucker."
You gonna ramble all this now. How do you like that?
Can you not walk in front of me while I'm aiming? Where's the damn lurker so I can kill it? Okay, fuck it. I guess he's not important anymore.
Doors are motorized. Balcony up there.
I'm still here.
You know, at least the NPCs are nice enough to stick with me. Nobody else will. They're like, we're here for you, man. We're here.
Exactly.
We know shit ain't working. We're here. There it is. There you go, guys. Where the hell is everybody else? Ow. Oh, well, fuck it. I guess that works. You're okay. The flamethrower is permanently on now.
I'm sorry. I can't make that jump. Then we'll need an alternate route. Take that.
I'll take the revolver. Call me Revolver Ocelot in this bitch.
There's nothing wrong with the revolver. You better take the revolver.
Exactly. A big booty bitch with a revolver.
Reloading.
Big booty bitches, get with it. Alright, what are we looking for, guys? What are we doing? What are we doing? What's the game plan? I have yet to get a daggone back weapon in all of this. Can I get like?
I bet if we drop that barricade, it'll cut through the fence.
I remember the revolver was like a hard to get weapon in this game.
I thought it always was.
It was in the beginning because they had it labeled as a tier 3, but now it's been bumped down to a tier 2.
What?
Yeah.
That's stupid.
Not really, because the Desert Eagle replaced it.
Okay, that's fair. That's fair.
So something had to replace it. Look at him fly. Surprisingly, there's no mods for this game.
What?
Yeah.
There needs to be mods for this game. Are you kidding me?
Oh, I know. This would take over my Left 4 Dead mods.
Shit.
Gotcha. I like the revolver though. Like John Wick in it.
We better be gone when they get here.
Doctor, find us a working vehicle. What does that mean? Battery's dead. No fuel. The basics. Get the man a fucking battery.
Down. All right, I'll take it. How is this dude taking this long to fix the damn car?
I don't know.
Here we go. Stand by.
Works. Gotcha, gotcha, gotcha. Oops. Shot dude in the back of the head. Can't walk with no knees, motherfucker.
These motherfuckers.
I'm not above taking out knees. No knees, you can't walk. All you can do is crawl at me. That means I got a better chance of getting away from you.
Get away from right now. Don't do it. Don't do it.
Look, man, people think you always gotta go for the head with zombies. Nah, sometimes take out the leg.
No, you don't have to do it. Sometimes just go for cinematic. Should be alright with that.
Oh yeah, but I mean, if you got a horde, sometimes it's better just to take the legs out, because then they start crawling after you. That's a lot easier to deal with.
Maybe.
You know, especially with these, you think these are running at you. Nah, fuck that, motherfucker. I'd rather you fucking crawl after me. I could easily take you down then. You know, we're gonna be the chick with the titties hanging out. Let's be you. Alright, I want the... Yeah, boy. Give me that secondary. Like, I'm just gonna have to... Like, it's crazy because I'm gonna have to sit here and just farm money. Farm the money. I'll be right back.
Mm-hmm.
Alright, I'm back.
Welcome back.
Thank you.
Hmm?
Which is fine. I still need to get the last DLC for this game. Yeah, they added new stages and characters.
Nice.
Yeah, they're doing a lot to keep this game going. Unlike Back 4 Blood, where they're just like, yeah, we did one more update and that's it. It's like you can at least, just add stuff to the game.
Sit tight back here, Doc. But I know the layout of the compound.
Can't risk it, even with your pistol skills.
We'll let you know when it's safe. Bunker's on the other side of the compound, but it'll be locked down. How do we get in? The base commanders held security cards.
So, we're searching corpses and uniform Zeke.
That's, most likely.
If they had time, they would have rigged mines on the way out.
Nothing here. I swear I smell a lurker.
I'll let you do those things, my man. I don't have a silenced weapon. All my weapons are loud.
Explosives!
Ooh. That wasn't part of the plan, guy. Or at least I hope it wasn't part of the plan. Alright, yep, that was the plan.
Reload! Need copper fire!
Check this out.
Oh, because somebody had to blow up an explosive.
Watch out! Mines!
Enemy mines on the ground. Nothing here.
Need copper! Reloading!
I mean, you could shoot one.
Heads up for a lurker. I got bugger all here.
Alright, lurker, I mean, we'll just have to shoot it. In the face.
Shoot it, bitch. Shoot it!
Just shoot it in the face.
Shoot it, Jay. Shoot it! Like,
Shoot him.
shoot him. What are you waiting for? Shoot it! Oh, shit.
Alright.
Enemy mines on the ground. Stop it out.
I usually leave mines and stuff for the enemy to run into them.
Really?
Yeah, like I'll let the enemy run into them, and then that'll sit there and help out a bit. Are we going? We going? We staying? We going? Which one is it?
Kill the screamer! Son of a bitch!
Fuck the screamer. We can't do anything about him. He's too far.
We need help over here!
Who's got the security card?
Fit! Need copper! Reloading!
Stop it. Sit down. Good guy, I just saved your life. You owe me a goddamn cookie. I don't have the card. Someone else has it. Someone else is gonna have to give me the damn card, my man.
Setting door charge. I found it.
What's up with all these mortars, man? Did I get something else besides a fucking mortar? No? Okay.
Mortar ready to go.
They're gonna keep giving me mortars.
Defense kit.
I can't get in without the cart.
Barbed wire out.
Much better.
Feeling better.
Where the fuck does this dude get all that? God damn.
I found something.
Did we lose the key card?
Yo, everybody just got, like, what the fuck? Everybody got damn satchel charges on them and I don't know about it? Fuck.
There you go. I'll get it open.
For a lurker.
Where the fuck did the lurker even be?
Cut the power. I could try to override. Do it. It'll open every door in the bunker. We can't stay here.
I got a revolver, I can stay here.
Reloading. Need to get the screamer. All coming in.
I'm going as fast as I can.
Dude, you could have fired the fucking mortar. That's the last shot anyway. Mortar's bone.
Reloading. Need cover fire. Got the ball. See your hazmat.
Okay, the LMG primary is nice. I like it. Okay.
Dropping supplies. The other door. It stopped. Well, start it. We've lost power. Wait. There's a backup generator.
The backup generator.
Machine
Need cover. Reloading.
Like,
And ready to rock.
of course, ally shoots me in the back.
Think you can take me? The doors are closing. Got enough bullets for everybody. Bring down that hazmat.
Yeah, fuck you, Juggernaut.
Fuck all of you.
Yep.
Need cover. Reloading.
Fuck all y'all. As they said in Charlie Weber's document.
Yep, fuck all y'all.
Think you can take me? Man down. Kill the screamer.
Damn, thanks, ally. You fucked me all up on that one. That's all in my back.
Do you owe him money or something?
You know how it is, man. Some allies just like, man, I don't give a fuck. Fuck you.
Fuck you and fuck all of you, motherfucker.
I'm good.
What the?
Get me some
There we
meds.
go.
Yellow.
Hello.
How you doing?
Fine, I heard he beat Alone in the Dark on the outside of the game.
Oh yeah, he beat it and then started a new run.
And then he probably got like the little bitch he is.
No, he doesn't have any other fucking game to play because he's skipping mostly everything in April.
He's skipping everything because, again, he's a little bitch.
Check this out.
Yeah, so yeah, he's skipping Sandland. First RPG he'll be coming back to is Paper Mario.
That doesn't surprise me.
Which I thought he kind of might be playing Sandland because it's Akira Toriyama.
All I'm gonna say is he better not
another
disrespect.
RPG.
He cannot because he's going through RPG overload because he can't take it no more because he's not getting the tits. The support's been so low abysmal because thanks to Baldur's Gate 3, in his words.
Well, Baldur's Gate 3 fucking gave him the most money other than the fucking his birthday stream he did.
They don't care.
Yes,
For him, it's a failure.
absolutely. No, absolutely. I'm sorry, Rev, you're right. But in Phil's eyes, oh, Baldur's Gate 3 kill him. This is like, Phil, no. Baldur's Gate save your business. Oh, you're saying Baldur's Gate save my business? Ban.
The one game that I'm surprised he's playing is Hellblade 2. But I think it's because it's Game Pass.
I was there saying that earlier. Like, there's so many games he should be playing on Game Pass.
Need cover. Reloading.
Yes, he's saying he's not going to go through a full commitment of Stalker, but he'll play Stalker because it's Game Pass.
Yeah, that whole thing right there is
Which
dumb.
I'm waiting for. I'm most likely thinking they're going to put Stalker 1 on the Game Pass so I can finally play that game. I've never played it, so.
Yeah, I played the first one. But
I just know the
he
Dead
should really
Team's
be-
fucking Ukrainian.
He needs to be playing stuff, like he just needs to be playing stuff. And not setting himself to these bullshit ass things he's doing.
Well, the problem is most of the Dingus brought it up. Most of the games he did last year like this, he skipped a lot of them. Like Pikmin 4. Pikmin 4 was originally on his list of games to play for fucking 2023. He never played it.
Yeah.
Because then again, in his eyes, it's RPG overload. Can't take it no more because it's killing my business.
Well, Pikmin 3's not an RPG though, but
I know. Again.
Pikmin 4.
No, again, I know. Any normal person realizes Pikmin 4, I'll play that. Or give me a second. What's the other game that he wanted to play, but he says it would be RPG overload?
Would be Sandland most likely. I think he would have played Sandland.
No, not that one. It's another one. The one we play a Dogma, whatever it
Dragon's
is.
Dogma 2.
Oh, Dragon's Dogma.
Dragon's Dogma, but you want to play something else before that.
Oh, well, Final Fantasy, Dragon's Dogma, they both got the axe.
Oh, Rise of the Ronin. He's talking about
Rise
that
of the
game.
Roman, thank you. There you go. Rise of the Roman. I apologize. I keep forgetting that one, but that's the one game he want to play. But because my fans only played Dogs of Drama, whatever, blah blah blah, they forced to play that game because it's gonna make me the most tips, the most support. Where it was like, no, Phil.
He wanted to play both, but he said you play Rise of the Ronin because of all the RPGs that happen.
Right. But here's the thing: nobody's forcing to play the games that he wants. Just play the damn game, man.
That's all he's got to do.
Play the game and you'll be fine. That's okay.
He sets his own schedule. Yet he's sitting there wanting to be pissy about it.
Yeah, because I sent the list Dingus made because Dingus made the fucking list of games he said he liked playing.
Stationary
Because a Spandong's good. Trusty. Fuck you.
Big bombs from down.
Yeah, I'm surprised someone faked your name. That's like I was like, ISO next play.
No, that is me.
Oh, you just gotta.
Yeah,
Because
I
it's on
got
the hands Discord.
Yeah, someone gifted me a membership, and I was like, I'm not even a member on that channel. Like, I'm not even sub to it.
Yeah, so yeah, he's skipping most of the games in April. I think he said he might check Grounded because Grounded might get, but Grounded's not getting new update. It's just the fucking new ports. Where Chronicles, he said, no, he most likely would skip that. Well, he said he would play it because it had the connection to Suikoden.
You know, you can't
Yeah,
trust him on what he says.
He's skipping most of the games. He stated pretty much April's gonna be focused on Elden Ring, which, yeah, it makes sense.
No, it
Yeah,
doesn't when he's sitting there saying he's got nothing to play.
Oh no. Okay, so yeah, he's most likely not gonna play Hellblade 2 because he's most likely gonna play System Shock and fucking Paper Mario. Made. And the return of Multiverses, which I gotta read all of that fucking game done. June is pretty much gonna be Elden Ring DLC and maybe Super Monkey Ball. July, there's only one game. August is only one game. September is pretty much Space Marine 2. Then there's some Terminator game in October.
Yeah.
Other than that, yeah, there's fucking else. God, just wait until the Nintendo Direct if that fucking thing was true that Red Alien
I'll be right
posted.
back.
Alright. Yeah.
And see what other games, like that fucking Wind Waker port comes into play. I think Phil will add that to the list. That's to show why. I think that's what it's stated.
Yeah, we'll find out.
There's still other games. There's still Metal Gear Solid, which I don't think comes out this year. Which they're saying it is, and I don't think so.
I don't think it does.
Supposedly it has a projected date of this year, so I don't know when, but
yeah.
And it doesn't get like a clear area of time, and yeah, no, and it's so
yeah.
Think you can take me?
The other game would be like, yeah, you didn't even talk about it. I still think he might play it. It's still Metaphor. That's still a Game Pass game, but it's gonna be Alice. That's gonna be a fucking $100 playthrough, so it doesn't even matter anymore. Not yet. I don't know why you put Hellblade on there. I think you won't play Hellblade. Is that an RPG? I don't know. So
that I don't know.
But I think that was on his list because it's Game Pass. So
yeah, that I don't know. Space laser. I think it's time for me to finish streaming and eat. Before Icy jumps on me for not eating.
I also was wondering, are you still streaming?
Build? No, not right now. Give him time. He will be.
No, I was wondering, you were still streaming because it says they're not online.
No, I'm still streaming.
Okay.
All right. Thank you guys. Thank you everybody. That'll be it for me for today. I'll see you guys next time. Take care out there, everybody. See ya.